Welcome to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host and humble proprietor, Felicia. If you will kindly give me 1 second, I am now trying to integrate this with Facebook as well as the usual Twitter. So I want to make sure, I might be actually doing this the wonky way, but at least people will know that we're having a hangout, right? Oh, well. Sorry, let me get back to the page here. All right. Hello. Hello, girls like guns. Hey, April. I know, right? Yeah, hangout or something? Yeah, well, here we are, right? Here for the drama. Right on, Jasmine. Hey, Dark Child, what's up? Charlie. Hey, Faye, hello. Why am I reading you saying hi to me? Hey, Charlie. Hey, Tucci. Girl, what's up? Lynn, we're in for it today. Glitter, / Amy. Hello. I know, right? Emrod gets the credit for that. It was awesome. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I finally figured out the whole PayPal thing. So yeah, I just wanted to let everyone know that I really appreciate that. So yeah, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, it means a lot to me that you guys actually appreciate what I do here, because it's just kind of this weird thing I started doing. Hey, Jalen, hello. So yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, just I don't know, that you guys enjoy this. I really appreciate it. Anyway, okay, where to start? Well, okay, a few things have become apparent. Well, I mean, let me ask, does anyone want to come on and help me figure out how to word this? Or I know Tucci knows what's up. Oh, hey, Sean. Yeah, you know what's up. I'm good, Brooke. How are you? Since you take on all the fucked up shit happening. Yeah? Yeah, well, you came to the right place. Hey, Imrod. Yeah, I got your title in here. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Okay, so basically, a few things have become clear and apparent. The first thing, or something over there. Okay, sweet. All right. Gee, I'm all rusty now. I'm I have to send a link. What do I do? Oh, right. Great. Wait, 1 sec. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I remember. Oh, hey, Nani, what's up? Tony, hey. Oh, sorry, I can't see. Oh, right. Yeah, it's late where you are. I always do that to Tucci. Sorry. Okay, so back to Twitter. Oh my goodness. I'm doing this legit now, so it's taking me a while. But I'm getting there, goddammit. We're gonna win this one. Here you are, Jalen. Here is your link. Ba-doop. Let me get rid of this other one from forever ago. And this one, just so it's less confusing. Sweet. So yeah, it's on you, Jalen. Oh, I should get my, oh my gosh. I need my earbuds too. 1 sec. Oh my god. This is why I'm always late. It's so complicated. Why can't it just be simple? So now we won't get terrible feedback or fucking echoes, because we're fucking professionals, goddammit. Okay, we're ready. Now what was I saying? Thanks, girls. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I missed you too. Well, Holly, I mean, I talked to you, Holly, though. So, I was so, flustered and, frazzled that I was thinking, oh my god, how do I hope the lighting situation's right. And then I'm like, wait, I'm not going on Periscope. I'm going on YouTube, where I don't have to worry about that. I'm all over the place. Anyway. You were saying Teabag is a scamming bitch. Right, Chandra. Do you want to come on too? I'll send you a link just in case. Hey, Levi. You can always come on, but I know you don't like to. But I'm still offering, damn it. Okay, I'll get to you. Yeah, now let's see. Okay, so, well, I was starting out with Shannon because she's an aggro bitch who hates everyone and everything and is just awful. So I think I was starting with her, but then also, like, you know, Tanya's pretty awful too. Okay, I got the link out to Chandra. Sean. Yes, Chandra, preach the word on this Sunday evening. Fucking Lynn? What? 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 No, not you. What? Huh? Sorry. Oh, hey, Allie, what's up? Come on, Gap. Sweet. I love it. Oh my god, thank you, Brooke. That's so nice. Yeah, I see, like, I'm so bad at, like, I was like, oh my god, do I have the right fucking P.O. box and shit? Like, I'm just, I'm a mess. But, like, yeah, I do. I know, I keep, like, I don't know, messing shit up. Oops. But yeah, wow, 47 more. You guys, yeah, you guys want to be here for this, so I'm glad that you are. Because this is some shit. I've done some Google PI and I know lots about that person. Oh, do you? Really, Amanda? Well, would you like a link? You want to come on and spill? Eh? Oh, hey, AJ. Yeah, oh, we're gonna get tea, Tony. And dual screen's going. It looks in so fucking line right fucking. Oh. Yeah, wait, did I put that? I'm like, wait, is that right? Okay, I see. I gotcha. Always lying. Why you fucking lie? Like, share and subscribe. Thank you, Emerald. Oh, I'm so like, oof, all in a tizzy. Oh, is Deep Thoughts here? Did I miss Deep Thoughts? Hey, Deep Thoughts. Is Shannon back? Shannon ain't gone nowhere. Yeah, it's going down. Exactly, girls. It's going down. Shit just got real. Real messy. Yeah, thanks, Celeste. Like, share, and subscribe. So let's see. Oh, Donna? Oh, hey, Donna, what's up? Oh, okay. Well, okay, so basically, from what we can tell, did you know that Shannon is actually in charge of Tanya's social media accounts right now? She, like, I from what I gather, she has the passwords, the Ghost and Mrs. Stone. Yes, Susan. It will all become correct. Right, Levi? What are you and Cookie and doing a collab, Deep? I can't wait. Awkward. Yeah, Amanda says it was just aggravating that they investigated everyone else and we could know nothing about them, so now I do. Sweet! You want to come tell us? Shit. I don't care. The link isn't working. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I think I might be able to send you, or how did I just? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh my god. Why is this happening? I'll try this again. God help us. What? Oh, what is Lav here? What'd she say? Who needs a social media assistant? What the fuck? Apparently I do. Apparently I do. The struggle is real. Yeah, where did Lav go? Where? Dude, got that bad already. I know, right? What? Did I miss Lav? What? Huh? I'm a mess. Okay, anyway. Some finger banking going on. Apparently, like, this is very weird. Yeah. Or, oh, did you? Oh, you were talking about her, of course. But yeah, no, she's not like her social media assistant. She's like her social media dictator. What is she, the Tooth Patrol? Well, she's, you know, not so well off herself on that front. Remember to Wendy Lee giving out a password. I know, Tony, I don't understand. Like, ooh, so she's like Ben Kim's assistant. Apparently, I don't really know what Kim's, like, setup is, but dumb enough to enter passwords. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is really that dumb. Yep. About times she said she will never trust anyone. You know, I was thinking about that. Gina Faye is the best side chat on YouTube. Oh my god, thank you, Dark Child. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, but no, like Holly, I was thinking, like, you know, one thing that Tanya got right is that she does trust the wrong people. She just didn't realize how right she was. You know? Okay, I'm gonna try this again, Chandra. Give it a shot. And to Jalen as well. How's football, Jalen? How's it going? Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for the title. Hey, Ellie, what's up? I thought she could not get any dumber. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for the title. Hey, Ellie, what's up? Wait, whoa, what? How did that just happen? I thought she could not get any dumber.
I did it. I did it.
Oh my god, you're here? Oh! Hey, Ellie, what's up? Wait, whoa, what? How did that? Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
It worked! It fucking worked! Yes!
I'm so tech challenged. I can't believe it.
Oh my god, so Jalen, your link will work too now if you want to come on.
Yes.
Motherfucker, yes! Yes! We're getting there,
Jesus.
goddammit. We're getting there.
Jesus took the wheel.
Yes.
We got this.
Jesus be a fence and a link.
All right.
Oh yeah, Melanie says, hi Tony, I want to thank you for defending me when Tanya was trying to say she didn't ask to see my bra with Shannon and her. I know, that was fucked up. Like, look at your avatar. Like, what? Yeah, that's why. The fuck? This is stupid. Oh my god, thank you, Ellie. You sent me a package.
Well,
oh my god. You guys are so amazing.
When Melanie told me that, I told her I wanted to see it too. I want to know how to get those boobs.
Right? Shit. Yeah.
And she told me Walmart, and I said, that's just my speed.
Yeah, right? Like, oh, it's like your first hangout. Yeah, well, you know, I have a different setup now. I'm at my, like, coffee table instead of my desk. So I'm all thrown off. And, like, it's all set up different. And
it's too professional.
Yeah, you know, it's my coffee table of intrigue. It's what I use to, you know, do my little tarot bit. So
summon the demons, all that good stuff.
Yeah, you know. Average Tuesday night.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Melanie, I see you down there, girl.
She was in Tim's. Oh, Stephanie, she was in Tim's the other day. Susan says, ooh, her boyfriend's back, and you're gonna be in trouble. Wait, someone is getting nudes and I'm not rude. I know, Lynn. The fuck?
Hey, Celeste.
Oh, you need Sean's, her thing louder? Okay, I can do that. I can do that now. They finally gave me the fucking control panel. I'm so excited.
Well, I was trying to talk low because I talk so loud. So maybe I just need to talk louder. Or like normal, like my normal level.
Yeah, I think you're good. Okay, I just turned you up, so.
I'm turned up, turned down for what?
Getting turned. Turned down for what?
Why you always lying? Now I've got that stuck in my head still.
I know, isn't it great? Like, yes. I just love how, like, clever that is. It's still fucking fun. I'm still laughing. I don't care. I don't care.
It's staying up. It's pinned on my Twitter. It's staying up for, like, ever.
Nice.
And I shall revert back to it anytime I need a laugh.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Apparently they've seen it because Little John, he had a nice little laugh and he even sang it in one of his scopes. So they love it.
Shit. They love it. You know, they love the attention.
Yeah, they do.
Like,
that's why I just stopped giving them attention.
Yeah.
I think this whole thing is a fucking sham, and they're still trying to get everybody to roll on the hamster wheel behind the scenes. You know, Shannon wants to mop up Tanya's, you know, career, her former, I'm using air quotes so you could all see how many air quotes are going up in the air right now.
I heard it in your voice.
Like, I felt like you did. I heard it. You got me. Yeah.
I get you always, Chandra.
Yeah. That's what I love about you.
I love you too. I love all
homies.
For real. We're like this. You can't see it, but I'm crossing my fingers. We're like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that. I put the fist up in match of you.
Thank you. Yes. I love it.
But yeah, so like I feel like she's reaching out to like the ones that were so supportive, to Tanya, just to
Hello?
see if there's any help.
Hello. Oh my
Hey
God, the
Jay.
link worked twice. Oh my God.
Yay!
Yes. Yes, I got the coffee table set up. The link's working.
Yes.
We're fucking winning this. And thank you,
Y-
AJ. Since every time Felicia says, I don't give a fuck, it reminds me of Big Sean's song. Nice.
Okay, so where are we in the story?
I was just talking about how Shannon is now playing like catcher. She's going to run in and try to salvage, in air quotes,
Oh yeah.
Tanya's former social media career by reaching out to the big ones, the ones that were her supporters in some sort of material or financial way, to see if there's any hope that Tanya can roll back up in here, teabag, I mean, roll back up in here and sweep this under the rug like she did Alma and Amina thing. So
Oh, hey,
they
Paul.
think that
Who
they
asked
think that we're still
first?
running on this wheel here, but we're not. Like they're on the hamster wheel and we're sitting out in the parking lot watching and laughing at their asses because we don't give a fuck what they have to say.
Mm-hmm. And hey, music
They're,
junkie who finally got to catch the hangout. Yeah, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, and I
that's my synopsis.
and let me just say an extra thank you to both of you for being here because I have missed a lot myself. I've missed a lot. I've been all over the place. So like they're gonna help me. Like if
Yeah.
I fuck up the story somehow, they're gonna.
We got you.
That.
Yeah.
I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Sorry.
Hey, Steph.
Ooh.
All right, go ahead, Fee.
Hey, I got the links working, okay? That's like, this is a big moment for me. So
Listen, I would like
I
some
gotta save it.
recognition for Jalen and I that we are getting better at trolling. That's really
You
how this went down.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I still have to catch up on that shit. But like I
Yes.
saw you guys were like strategize. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna have to go
Oh.
back later. This is like I gotta know this stuff.
Well, I want to be very transparent with everyone, like I always am. And I'm
Mhm.
going to let you all know that I now officially have a troll account. And I will not reveal it because I'm going to give out a prize to anyone that can guess what my troll account is within the next 30 days. And it cannot be you, Felicia, or you, Jalen.
I
Oh.
won't tell nobody nothing.
Nope, no telling. But if anybody
Okay.
outside of our little core group can guess what my troll account is, in the next 30 days, you get a really cool prize. So game on, bitches.
Oh,
Mhm.
and I have a second account because it's connected to my Twitter. Not a troll
Yes,
account,
not a troll
just a
account.
second account.
Mine's a troll account. I'm just going to be real. But I'm going to use it for Jesus. I'm going to troll for Jesus, and I'm
Yes.
not going to troll for the bad guys. I'm going to use my powers for good.
I still remember that
Oh,
would still be like an amazing troll name. Like trolling for Jesus.
I almost went
Trolling
with
for the
that,
Lord.
but that's my bio for my account. So I felt like for my troll account, I had to go a little different.
Mm.
So it's going to be a hard game. It's going to be like a scavenger hunt. They're going to have to figure it out. But I'll leave clues here and there and everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
We need to get that trending. Trolling for Jesus. I like that, Tony.
Yes,
On the
trolling for
hashtag.
Jesus.
On the
Yes.
hashtag fingers. I love it.
TFJ, guys.
Mhm.
Join us.
And yeah, you said earlier, Tony, I remember yeah, like you just said, I meant to read it out that like the boyfriend's ass is trouble and so is John's, or like in trouble. Do you know something we don't? Because I mean, I still have only a cursory understanding of this. So like you guys might know more than I do. So
yeah, I can explain that. So apparently Tim, now I'm not sure if these two things are related, but Tim got into a war mass reporting a YouTube account. He admitted that out of his own mouth. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
possibly related or separate to that, he got us allegedly, let's say allegedly here, he got the cops called on him for his love of the marijuana and for his love of house plants
Oh,
that are
really?
all over his house. Yes. And also he likes to shoot his cat with an airsoft gun. So I'm probably
What?
sure, oh yes,
No.
on scope.
Oh my God.
So I'm pretty sure that's another reason the cops came. So yeah. And then John, he loves the marijuana too. They talk about that a lot. He also loves to disrespect women when he can actually get one to come home with him.
Oh
And
yeah,
they're jackasses.
wasn't he on a scope on a date? That was weird. I
Yes,
saw that
and
and I was like, I don't know what's up, but like you need to go be on your date. No one's here for that. Like I
right.
don't.
And that girl, the drunker she got, the more she tolerated it, which just made me even madder.
Well, of course. I mean, that's probably why she was drinking, right? Shit.
Yes, they have
I
this new
probably would
thing.
too.
Oh yeah, me too. It would take a lot more than alcohol, probably alcohol and drugs, and like a week bender for me to even call him on the phone. So I don't know what it takes for somebody to go on an actual date with him and
Yeah.
come back to his creepy lair because his mom ain't home. She went on a vacation. He's got the house to himself. He doesn't have to stay in the basement.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, Lav. Well, when you shoot me with a blowgun, it's consensual, though. Yeah,
That's
that
true.
Maddox. Yeah, Maddox 95 or something.
He's
I don't
a
know why I
whack
just
job.
gave him promo, but like he's not that interested. I don't know. He's a kid. Like he's a kid.
Listen,
I'm gonna give the
Tim,
benefit of the doubt. He's a kid.
well, Bergen, Tim, and John, they watch each other, and then Tanya is like the side bitch in there, and Jamie too. But it's really just these three little boys that watch each other. And anyone who doesn't speak who watches them, they're called the ghosters. And it really pisses Tim off. So if y'all want to roll up in there and watch and don't speak, that would make my fucking night. Just
Yeah,
saying.
he gets so angry when people watch from outside,
He does.
like from a browser with like when you're logged out and stuff. He gets
Somebody's
so
got
angry. It's
control
hilarious.
issues.
It's the easiest trolling I've ever done. Like
Yes.
it's just like all you have to do is just open a window. You don't even have to watch it. And he gets pissed. It's
Control
hilarious.
issues.
Oh yeah, and I guess
Yeah.
what?
Tony. Before I forget, sorry, Fee. I was just gonna
Oh.
tell Tony. Yes, Tanya the parrot. Did y'all hear Papa Parrot when he said "nice mouth" to Jan?
Oh my god.
I fell off my fucking chair. I had to have several seats.
The
I was
nerve.
like, does he live in the same house with those bitches? I mean, where's
Thank
he
you.
been? Has he been taking a nap?
He must
I
have
mean,
been
Jesus.
working.
Like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
right. Uh-huh. They're so industrious. Well,
Yeah,
actually, I mean,
sorry. Go ahead, Fee.
I don't know. They have like, well, I don't know. I mean, the family's industrious, but they're not. They're branch of the family. I don't. It's a long story. Anyway,
Yes.
that's not my story to tell. Okay,
Yeah.
but I do have a story to tell. All
Go
right.
for it.
Oh shit. No, what was I just gonna? Oh yeah.
Once upon a time.
Not too long ago. No, I totally just blanked. We were talking about John and Tim and
Yes.
stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So right. Okay. So like apparently like he's been trying to flag this channel, which tells me that he doesn't know much about YouTube because we're under the educational category. Like this is about social dynamics, and that's where we come from with all this and like behavioral pattern. Like this is actually to do something, you know. I'm pretending like I'm all smart and shit, okay? So
But you are. That's
thank
You
you.
can't
joke's
just
on
flag
them.
a channel because you're triggered. I mean,
Yeah.
sensitive.
Or, you know, I don't know why this guy's coming at me like this. Like I don't know him from Adam. Like
I think it's because Celeste blocked him.
Oh.
Remember
Well-
that time she was like, I'm sorry, but fuck you, Tim.
Well, it's
I mean-
always Celeste. She's always fucking shit up. You can't take her anywhere.
Oh, why are you always stirring shit, Celeste? Why are
Man,
you always stirring shit? That was awesome. Is Monroe around? Like, that was great.
we can't roll so deep when Celeste is around because she blows our cover.
Mm-hmm.
We got to spread out and shit.
Always stirring shit.
Yeah.
Always a shit stirrer. They love that term, shit stirrer.
Oh, and being relevant. That
Oh.
pisses me off too. The people who say it's about the numbers on scope and all about being relevant. Number one, I don't get validation from numbers. Number
Yeah.
two, I ain't getting paid for this shit. So I don't give a fuck how many of you want to listen to me.
Yeah, for
I
real.
care
Like,
about you guys, but not
yeah.
any of those people. Like, I have nothing to gain from that. So, and when you have 3 people in your room, the only friends you have, and then a bunch of trolls that are just watching your dumb ass, you're not that relevant either, sweetie. So
Man,
you
I
can
used
have a
to-
seat too.
Oh, like when she would go on a tear on Periscope, I would just kind of like sit there and giggle at the comments, like of the trolls coming in and being like, so
Open boobs.
You on a date? Are you single? Like open booths, yeah.
But where was all that trolling, yo? Like, she said that people were coming in, and that's why the FBI agent needed to be in the scopes. Did anybody else see anybody say anything other
Nope.
than like the eggheads and like the Turks that say open bobs? Occasionally I
Yep.
might have seen like a fuck you bitch or
ASL.
something like that, but I never
Retro.
saw anybody trolling.
Throwback.
Like,
Yeah.
did the FBI agent take them out? Like what happened there?
The only thing I saw close to that was like things like accounts that were pretty obviously Nick.
That or obviously just
like
trolling accounts that we all have to block. You ain't special, girl. They all want to see our Bob.
Mm-hmm.
You just
They must have a
block 'em.
really
Keep it moving.
negative, yeah, there's a really negative view of like American culture to just think that all these like women from America would just like open bobs for them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
Yes, Lavender.
Yeah, Lavender, you're killing it.
Or my potato masher. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, like yeah, you're
Wait.
killing it, Snail. Sorry I haven't been like reading everything out, but like also I'm kind of getting the update with you guys too, so I have to let people talk.
Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Looky
Yes.
Lou is a term that
Why
I
the
spoke
fuck
about
you-
recently. And
You have fans.
yeah,
That
so
means you
are
have
you a
fans.
troll? Are you a troll or a fan? If you're a fan,
Oh my god.
I'm feeling it.
You're
I think-
famous.
I think that's a
Yes.
fan. I think you're relevant now.
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
relevant.
god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
I'm so relevant.
We know you
I
say
made it.
nope. I will refute that laugh. I'm pert as hell. Thank you. Sagging. Psh, I will not have my name slandered.
Well, there's no one in mass with that person's name that has a PI license.
Well, Amanda, we all know
Mhm.
that. We knew that before we even had to Google. I mean, didn't we? We're all smart.
Okay, Lynn says, wait, so since when do FBI sit on social media?
That's not how they work, for fuck's sake. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Trump's got this shit handled, so he sent his team over to help teabag out. And y'all stop hating on her, okay? Because they all want to be in her scopes. Look at her hearts. Look how many hearts she has, guys. Look at her star. She has a gold star. You know that Trump's going to take care of her.
She worked hard for this shit. Let's give her a round of
Yes,
applause.
she did.
Yeah, what someone
Yes,
just said,
Tallulah.
like she like bragged about like she'd go on and like get 600 people just by going on. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Congratulations.
how many stayed? Like
It's called being a drama channel.
You're a train
That's
wreck.
what happens. That's
People
like
enjoy
TMZ.
watching that.
How does she think she got on there?
Susan
Know what I'm
says
saying?
she only blocked pervs, but never blocked the people who said nasty shit. We all told her to block, and she said no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it gave her something to complain about.
Yeah, and apparently, you know, I've used her to like get her on here and exploit her all this. You know, the only reason I had her on as many times as I have is because like people in side chat wanted her on. Like
Yeah.
I never would have been like, oh yeah, blah blah, like just you know out of nowhere. But it's the viewer's choice. So if you guys want someone on, I'm gonna let them on. Even
Right.
if
To be
I don't
truthful, she exploits herself and Sean.
Yeah.
That's it. That's her fault.
Maybe the parrot.
This wouldn't have happened
Maybe
if
it's the
you maybe,
parrot.
I don't know, shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
But you couldn't. So here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Celeste says Monroe Scope said it best. Look, you guys, we can't worry about terrorism or potential war because Tanya is being compared to hot dog water. Everyone get over to her Scope. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Does anyone think she moved back to Massachusetts? I don't know, Amy.
Yes.
I don't know. Like, and
No.
we still don't know if she has a job or not.
I mean, unless she took that sliding door with her.
Well, here's the
Thank you,
thing.
Brooke. I appreciate
Here's the thing about that, though. Jayla and I talked about this, and at first we both agreed that she did not, in fact, pack that sliding door up and take it with her back to
Right.
Mass, so she must still be there. But then
There we go.
I sort of went rogue and got my own theory going on, and I think that they're all back in Mass.
Mm-mm.
And I don't have evidence to give, so I'm not going to elaborate on that, but we'll see if that theory ever pans out. I'll let y'all know.
I don't know. You think maybe like they I mean, I don't even think they moved, to be honest.
Lavender cough cough cough.
What the
Tallulah
cards
says
said we
turn me
moved.
up.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Yeah.
yelling. She still
Oh,
can't hear me.
maybe check your. Does anyone else have trouble hearing Chandra or?
I'm choking on a. Okay. Okay,
Do we?
Lavender.
Loud.
How are you guys any better? I think we're a hell of a lot better. We're funny.
How are you guys
Who
any
said that?
better?
A groovy child, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, if you knew half the stuff she's done, you'd really
Yeah.
think we're saints.
I mean, we
So,
don't try to fucking like commit
Listen.
fraud and buy iPhones off of people we used to think are friends.
Listen,
just
groovy
stating the
child.
obvious.
We're not any better because we all fuck up. We're all bitches to people sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, but we're
we're
not fucking
trolling
vile.
for Jesus. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your life?
We are trolling for Jesus.
It's for the Lord.
It is. Jesus took the wheel. So we have
Praise
to go
the
where
Lord.
we are told to
Hallelujah.
go. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. It's all loud and clear.
You can
Okay.
join this.
All right.
You
Mic
can join this
drop. Thank
crazy
you, Paul.
train, or you can get the fuck off. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd like to hear what groovy thinks. You know, I mean,
yeah,
'cause-
groovy.
yeah. What's your take?
I mean, we've kind of
Okay,
heard
cool.
this
Thanks, Amy.
before. A lot of people have said that when the Lori and Nick was going on, everybody said that everybody on this channel was no better than them because we crack jokes
Yeah.
on them. So this sounds a little familiar, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always open to hearing people, but this sounds like a familiar argument.
Yeah.
I mean, well, groovy. I'm not saying we're holier than thou, but
No.
I'm pretty sure we're goddamn better than Tanya. That's just my opinion.
I mean, we have 72 people watching. So
We do.
yeah,
Press the like button.
yes, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Jalen.
I got you, boo. Felicia, I just remembered to do that.
Thank you.
Oh, 0 thumbs down. That's a first.
Nice. Whoa,
Yeah.
really?
Oh, don't speak it out. Don't speak it into existence. Don't do it.
It's okay. I mean, even when the trolls go at it, like you guys are so awesome. You come back and like thing and like thumbs it up, like to like show their asses.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. So it's like, come at me.
Where did Groovy
Yes.
go?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Groovy to explain. Oh, 38 out of 12. Well, only 12? Shit. Only 13? Shit.
I see 0 thumbs down,
You do?
but I don't know.
I see
Track it
7.
down, honey. I know, right, Ellie? I'm gonna get
Yeah.
tracked down by Shannon, the aggro, failure drill sergeant, or whatever the fuck she tries to put out there. I don't know.
Ellie,
She's weird.
Ellie, I can promise you that one of us will find you long before that bitch gets off her couch. You're
Well,
good.
Tanya, but Shannon, she's like,
Yeah.
fucking Aggie and shit. So she might try and like fucking stomp all over to your house and shit.
And when I find you, we will take you out to lunch. Okay? Okay.
Sweet.
I'm gonna track
Find me,
you
Lynn.
down. Give me 15 minutes.
Find me. Hey, what's up?
Levi, I'm going to track you down and tear up your taint. He's been asking me to do that for a month now.
Yeah, Groovy, don't choke now. Well said, Tucci. Where are you, Groovy? Want to
Are
hear
they
what you
getting
have to say?
sued? Eli, I don't think we can disclose that information.
It's an open investigation, Ellie.
Right.
Yeah, it's open.
I can tell you one thing. I'm not
We're
getting
building
sued.
it. We're building a case.
No,
So-
it's
no.
an open investigation.
Wait,
No,
I have a
we're-
contract.
We
Wait a
didn't
minute.
say that it was an invest. We said we were building a case. Okay.
I thought we said it was an
Potentially.
open investigation.
Potentially.
Wait, guys. I thought we had this straight before we got on here. You're always embarrassing me in public.
What?
We have a contract. You can't talk about it. Stop talking.
But
Jeez.
okay, fine.
Yeah. You're
Susan
done.
says, so wait, this has been on my mind. So she used all the teeth PayPal money for shopping. Did anyone get PayPal money or get back PayPal money? I mean, that's the
Oh,
question, right?
Yeah.
There were some people who did say they received money back from the GoFundMe. But,
Lynn says-
however,
Susan,
Sorry,
not
Lynn.
PayPal.
Lynn says, record Levi's taint rippage. I buy all tickets. Put it on Periscope. Then you'll beat Tanya's numbers.
Yep. I got
Susan,
you.
to answer your question, it's kind of hard to get money back from PayPal, especially if you didn't send it for like business purposes or stuff
Right.
like that, right?
Yeah, she's
believe-
refunding GoFundMe. I never said invest. I know
Yes.
Tucci, right? Building a case, not
Well,
investigation.
and we believe we believe that there were some
Oh.
PayPal donations where the people tried to reverse it, but because they
Yeah.
sent it friends and family because they were so kind to that bitch and didn't want her to have to pay the fee out of the money, they can't get it reversed. So unless she wants to own up and give the money back, they're out the money.
So lesson learned: don't send it through friends and
Yes.
family.
Oh,
Always
what's
through goods and
aggro?
services.
Aggro is like aggressive and like when someone's writing out and shit, and like Shannon's writing out all the time. And when someone is writing out all the time, they're aggro or Aggie, as the kids
Susan.
say.
Susan got her
Oh.
GoFundMe back.
Sweet.
Oh, well, that's
God,
good.
my PayPal was broke. Oh,
Yes.
whoa. Yeah, I get. God, it was Smithy Faye. That's why I had to send you a card. Thank you so much. Oh my, like, thank you so much, Susan. Like, oh my God. She like sent me the transparent oracle cards. Like, I'm like, oh my God, I'm amazed. Like, they're so beautiful. Thank you so much. Like, I didn't even know those existed.
Now I have to look those up too. Damn it.
Oh, they're beautiful. Like, I'm like reading through the booklet and like just the symbolism that the artist chose for this deck.
Mhm.
It's amazing. Yes, I did. Thank you. I did get the card. I have it. I have it right here. Thank you,
Last
Susan.
said she did get her GoFundMe back too.
Wait, Amanda, who's pregnant with twins?
What?
Huh?
Being involved with drama? Now? What?
Amanda
Nobody-
says, well, isn't she pregnant with twins and being involved in all this drama and not healthy?
No. Shannon said that about OC. She was talking about OC being pregnant with twins. That wasn't
What?
Shannon. And Shannon doesn't know anything. She was just fishing in OC's room and started talking smack.
Wait, Gina. Oh, sorry. I was reading Jessica's comment. It said, "Did we not learn anything from the Nina donation situation?" Side note: Nina did pay me my $400 back, and I didn't even ask for it back. Yeah, I think it's because
That's
she
awesome.
publicly stated that she would, so then she was legally bound to do so.
Yes, that's what I was told too.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Shannon said she was pregnant. What?
She said that
What?
OC was pregnant with twins.
I'm confused.
Maybe she said she was too. Who the fuck knows? She's a
Who
liar.
knows? But yeah,
Celeste,
she's not pregnant.
I don't think Jan is going to be paid back.
She's
we don't
competing with
know.
OC.
Yeah, she's competing with OC.
Nice, Celeste.
That sounds right.
But is there any part of the story we're leaving out, or?
Oh, there's a lot. Levi says my gooch can be equated to the Grand Canyon. See, put that shit on scope.
But Nina still owes Kat $2,000.
Yeah. Vegas.
Yeah, I don't think Kat's gonna see that anytime soon.
I don't either.
I'm
Levi, I knew
amazed
you
she
were
saw
pregnant.
anything.
Is it quadruplets?
I
told
baby
you
is named
if you
Herbert.
put it in the right place, you don't get knocked up. You don't listen.
Oh wait, you're saying that? Wait, go back and watch one of Tanya's scopes. She is pregnant. So you think Tanya might be pregnant? I don't know how that would happen. But...
No,
hey
Amanda
Vegas,
said
what's up?
Shannon.
Because it was sent to Miles Snap Cash. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew it. I peeped that way back when it was happening.
Amanda said Shannon said she was pregnant. So she's talking about Shannon. Well,
yeah, no, but Shannon. She just said go back and watch one of Tanya's scopes. She is prego. So I think she's referring to Tanya.
Yeah. I don't know
even
anymore.
the box that are prego. I know, Chuchi. I'm like, what?
Okay.
How?
So where do you guys
scan because she was an early labor, possible miscarriage.
Where do you guys want to start?
Oh man.
Well, Amanda, if you do, I'll watch it too. But let me tell you that for those of us that were in, the secret group, the Hunger Games, as I coined it and she stole,
sometimes ADHD is a blessing because I missed all that shit. Like I was just like, I don't know. She's gonna fucking stomp around for 3 hours. I gotta go. Like
yes.
Well,
she told us in the private group, Shannon did, that OC was pregnant with twins, and that's where that came from. She never once said she herself was pregnant, not to us in the private group. Now, whether or not it was said in Tanya's scope, I don't know. Maybe it was confused, but she was talking about OC.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul, you're pregnant too? Congrats.
I think everyone's pregnant, right? Everyone.
Yeah, I don't even have a uterus. I think I'm pregnant. This drama's been so good, I think I'm knocked up.
Oh wait.
Well then Shannon's pregnant.
Right?
Okay.
Right? Mm-hmm. Everyone's it's like a telenovela, but more
Yeah.
Amanda says,
Yes.
on one of Tanya's scopes, Tanya is talking to Shannon, and she's saying how she is glad that she is not in Massachusetts because she's not easy to be around when she's pregnant.
Well,
Okay,
then
so
why is she?
So
Okay.
Okay, but I read that right though. Like I understand what you're saying. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but like Tanya said she felt bad because she couldn't be there for Shannon's twin pregos. Lavender says.
I just wonder. I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you guys, but I'm just wondering if she was being funny about it because of talking about OC being pregnant with twins. Because it just seems weird that she would say that when she was also saying about OC, unless it was a joke,
Right.
you know. But I don't know.
You're not? You're not, Lynn? You will be. I saw it. Like, you will be, Lynn. Sorry.
Okay, so you guys, where do you want us?
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Amanda just said, I just listened to it yesterday. They were talking about the cravings she has with all of her pregnancies and how this time she has been eating clams and scallops. The fuck?
What? Huh.
What? Is that even, can they do that?
So wait, did you listen? No, you're not supposed to eat any kind of shellfish and seafood. Amanda, is that a new scope from yesterday, or is
It's
it
an old
older
one from January?
one?
Oh, so it was like 2 months ago.
That's
Well,
weird. If they talked about it in the open like that she wouldn't have talked about it in the group.
Yeah.
She never once mentioned it to any of us. That's interesting.
Well then.
No, I believe it happened. Like,
Yeah,
I believe
Lav,
she said it.
We're just talking it out loud, like whether
I just
or not
think
it's reasonable. And
I just never heard it.
I just think she's a fucking liar. So I believe you, but not her.
Yes, agree. Yeah, clarify. I wanted to clarify that too.
She was very sick from it.
Yeah, I'm not debating you guys that you're telling the truth. I believe you guys. I'm just saying I think that's probably bullshit.
Yeah, was very sick. So like, it sounds like she was trying to foreshadow like complications.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what could I hate to say it, but that bitch would go there, and what would bring her back from all this craziness but some sympathy? I'm just saying. So everybody be on the lookout.
Yeah. I'll wrench Amanda so she can post a link of the scope that she's talking about because this is
Yeah, I'd like to hear it too.
Yeah,
thank you,
this is some
Amanda.
shit.
For telling us.
Thank you. See, like,
and I hope you don't think I was saying you weren't telling the truth. I was just talking out loud with, you know what I mean, like bouncing the ideas back and forth to see if that's true or if it was maybe mistaken for or what.
Yeah, I think everyone gets it. Like, we know you guys are like cool. It's that one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, whatever happened to that groovy child? I wanted to hear how we're exactly like Tanya and everyone and all those people. I would love to hear.
I don't think Groovy's coming back.
Where'd you go, Groovy?
Yeah. Maybe Groovy has a date with John.
But
can you? I mean, I realized.
Celeste?
What? Where?
She
was
said
smoking
people
and drinking.
Drink
on
and
scope.
Smoke. Yeah, while
I think
pregnant.
she might have lost them if she was pregnant. Yeah. Well, she would have mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's like the pregnant lady who complained of loud noise for unborn child, yet was smoking a cigarette while pregnant. Yeah, music. Yeah. Groovy child is too stoned. Apparently.
Yeah.
Choking on a dick in the box. Fucking Tucci. I love it. Oh, Lavender says that's how I met Shannon. Tanya introed me to her as her sick pregno with
so wait a minute, now they're
twins.
both pregnant with twins? Like everybody is, like OC is,
everyone's
Tanya
got twins.
Shannon? Jesus.
Beyonce has twins.
Yeah,
see, that's what makes me think they're just running their mouths about it. Oh, Groovy Child's back.
Groovy Child. I don't like dealing with
vituperative individuals. Vituperative?
I think he had to look that up on Google.
Would that be interruptive? Interruptive individuals?
No, it's like bitter. Like like venom unleashing, like, I don't know.
Well,
then if you don't like dealing with those type of individuals, why are you
here? Yeah.
Why are you mad though?
Listen, A&B conversation, you can see your way out of it.
Twin vituperative. I used that's such a good word.
I don't know how to say that.
Like
you have
what?
You have twin angry balls, Lavender said.
You know it. Groovy Lori. Right? Yeah, come on, panel. Speak your piece.
Yeah, come on.
Said Dawn.
I'll be quiet.
She did laugh, but if she lost her baby, she never really took a break. I know. I don't believe it, Amy. Like, that's why I don't believe it. I just don't. I just don't.
And I would never say that. Like, I think that's a terrible thing to say about people. But I think in a case like this, where you have someone who has constantly lied and scammed, brought up, hysterical drama, and then used sympathy to bring herself back in, then immediately I would not believe it if she said that that happened to her because of her. It's like the boy who cried wolf. At some point, you have to accept that you can't believe them. It's not really happening. And that would be her own karma.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same thing with, the phone thing with apparently Lori.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I don't know, like, if she had come in, like, to that hangout, like, way back and had been like, oh, well, you had, or I think she even said, like, Dawn, you had phones ordered. I had phones ordered, too. Who's gonna believe, like, she said, like, I mean, come on,
She said
really?
me. Fee, I was going to ask you about that. Didn't she say me too?
Yeah. On
That's what I
everything.
thought.
On everything, though.
Yes.
Everything anyone has ever said about their
'Cause
experience in life, she
I
has to.
remembered that.
Wait,
That's
Lori?
a terrible memory.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
on
jeez.
Lori's hangout, Collie said she no more than got it out of her mouth that somebody ordered the cell phone, and Lori said, "What? Me too." You had
I'm
that
pretty
happen to
sure
you
if one of
too?
us said we lost a leg, Lori will be like, me too. I lost a leg.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I lost 2 arms. I can't even type.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all voice and yeah, she's
Pistol, who, Nick lying or Tanya lying? What?
Wait, Amanda says, "Okay, I'm back. The scope name is Why Hate Watch Steven? Why even leave nasty comments?" Okay, so that's the title of Okay. Thank you, Amanda.
All right, we'll check that out.
The failure unfollowed his girls he had doing the dirty. What? Whoa, Lev, what? Let me repeat that. Did you notice the failure, Nick, unfollowed the girls that he had doing the dirty work? That's her little pet name for him.
Oh. Interesting.
She did.
Wow. I fucking knew. Shit,
no comment.
What? You know what? Because it's funny because, like, OC came into my Periscope and asked for a reading for, like, what's going to happen in the next year. And one of the cards that I got, but, like, I told her was, like, a team sort of falling apart.
Oh, okay.
And that came to pass.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh, well, also, we missed it. Susan K said that your cards were right. She found out yesterday her sister is pregnant. IVF, it's a boy.
Ah!
Wow.
Yay.
The cards are...
He's the bomb.
Jeez, the cards.
That's amazing. Thank you for I love that. Oh my god. I gotta like copy
Felicia,
paste
what type of sorcery are you working here?
Yes.
I don't know, girl. Like, I don't know. I'm not really
Girl,
sure
you are
where.
touched.
I don't know. I tap into things, and I mean,
Can you make the cards? Can you make the cards tell me I'm wealthy in the next 10 years?
I can probably see a path to it. I mean, I seriously probably could see a path to it.
You is touched, and by more than just lavender.
Thank you.
But
yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, everyone was like, Felicia's doing this thing with this blah, 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 with little cards. It's like, well, what now?
My reading that gave me was spot on too. I got you, Paul. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and thank you for telling me, and like, congratulations to your sister, and it's gonna be great. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Great.
Susan.
Oh my god, this means so much to me. Thank you.
And the answer to that, Paul, was they're both liars. So, do you need me to dedicate one to him too? Because I will. In your honor.
Oh my! And Lavender says, "Yeah, Fee, and the baby's doing good, like you said, with my niece too. Awesome!
Great.
See, yay. I told you it was gonna be fine.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, that's what Snake says every time. Yeah, because apparently I picked up on some stuff that she hadn't shared publicly about like her and her boyfriend. I'm not gonna go into it, but she was like Illuminati confirmed. So Illuminati.
But what parts of the story are we missing? I'm pretty sure that's like all of it, right?
I mean, I think we've covered like all of the facts part, and now we're mostly just talking opinion part, because there are certain things we cannot talk about. They're not not ours to talk about, or we shouldn't talk about them because there could be legal matters. Like Ellie asked a little while ago if Tanya did the cell phone thing. Well, no, we're not saying that. We don't have a clue about that because it didn't happen to us. So we're not saying that, just to be clear. You can take your own opinion from that. But no,
It
we're not
happened
saying she did it.
allegedly.
Yes, it happened allegedly, but we're not saying that she allegedly did it. I'm not anyway.
Yeah. Sorry,
Allegedly will always save you.
I gotta read this out just because so many people like doubted my little card. Susan says, I asked about stability. You said yes, and 2 days later went to the casino and won, and 2 checks were mailed to my house in days. You were right about that too. Awesome.
Nice.
That's great.
What the hell?
Great to hear. Thanks, Susan.
That's awesome.
Like, what can I say? I mean, I don't know. It's just it just comes to me. It's just natural.
This laptop is coming into the bathroom.
I'm like, I'm so glad that people are seeing. Like, you know.
Hey, Deep.
It ain't bullshit. Oh, hey, Deep, what's up? We all missed so much. I think we're all here just trying to consider the source. Oops, did I say that? Yeah, for real.
Oops. Yeah. I'm sorry. No. Clearly. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Amy said there is a lot missing with Tanya. She doesn't even give half truths. Why did they move out of state? Struggle when they have a paid off home in Massachusetts. Nothing about her as I know. I know.
I love it, Lavender. God.
Whoa. And Lav said, well, I'm seeing a big change and his girls are not following him either. See? Like, team breaking apart.
Yep.
Wow. Am I good or am I good?
Yes. Trolling for Jesus.
Yes. I am an intuitive troll.
We're getting rid of all these hoes be pressing us.
I'm going to get business cards made up with that. I just might.
You should.
Yeah, seriously, Steph. Let's do it. Private reading? Shit. Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
ASAP. I got it. You let me know when. I'm such a shitty bitch. Fuck you. I know you're watching. Right, left. Sorry,
Lord.
yeah. Okay.
I love it.
Yeah, this is awesome though. Like thank you for confirm like what I said, because people will think like, oh, you can everything, in hindsight, but it's like, no, this happened. I said this way, and look, it happened.
Glimmer of
Thank
glitter.
you.
She said,
That's
I
amazing.
allegedly believe she did. I allegedly believe she was upset she didn't get it. Well, I allegedly agree with you. Allegedly.
That word will save you.
About what? Will. Wait, believe she did what? A job?
The phones, allegedly.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, said she did. Yeah. Tanya Carr, a bunch of squatters and trolls that hurt and use people. Allegedly. Yeah, Deep. Exactly. Oh, man.
Yes, allegedly.
Like, so much.
Deep. Yes.
So much so. Like, I mean, okay, first of all, I don't believe that she moved a second time.
Nope.
I think
Celeste says, allegedly, they do not own that home in Mass.
Well, it's like a family home. Like, I mean, they don't own it, or they might like partially own it.
It's been owned by generations.
Yeah,
or they might like camp there. I mean, we don't know. You know what I'm saying?
It's like Tanya's uncle is the one who kind of like pays the bills on it. Like, I mean, apparently they were kind of living for free forever.
Allegedly.
Like, not paying any utility bills or like anything.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Yeah, but like
Jalen's gonna stand in the back and just say allegedly every 2 minutes to save our asses. I love it.
Yeah, we need that. Stay in school, Jalen. See, that's how you know she's in school.
Yes, she's the smart one.
Covering our asses. I love it. Thank you. Section 8.
Allegedly, she still has her.
Hey, Lavender, put allegedly.
Sliding glass door, allegedly. Yes, Dee. We thought that too. I was like, maybe she packed it up and took it with her, but then I was thinking, listen, they're the kind of bitches who move to places that all have sliding glass doors that are squeaky.
I was just gonna say, like,
there.
Well, they live in shitholes. So
yeah, it's not that far.
I mean, they must love sliding glass doors that are squeaky. So
listen, you have to do less work to get your butt to the next chair to get. What does she call them? To smoke your butt? She called them butts or something. I don't know. I'm not a smoker. I never understood that. She'd say, "Let me smoke a butt, and I'll be right back." Like,
yes, Liz says the brother owns it.
Just
her
say
name
cigarette.
isn't on it.
Yeah.
Geez.
Yeah. Sig. Anything. Yes. But it must be a mass thing. I don't know. But yeah, Celeste, the brother owns it. Her name isn't on it, allegedly. Yeah. Yeah. So like they were basically living for free. Like they didn't pay any they didn't pay like taxes, like property taxes, like yeah, Amy. They didn't pay bills and moved and can't afford shit. Yeah, the only way I could see them moving is if they got evicted. but I don't know. Like, I just think that they're scared of getting sued.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Well.
where the whole thing came from. Like, they just
Right.
want to say, like, oh, yeah, I live somewhere else now. I don't live there.
Well,
Like, girl,
right.
please.
Listen, I'm not
Your
afraid to
ass ain't
say.
moving. Your ass ain't moving fast enough. Sorry, go on.
Right. No, I was just going to say, because I'm not afraid to say it. I don't have a channel I have to worry about or anything. I'm not even going to say allegedly. I'm just going to give my educated opinion here that they left Massachusetts because they were either ducking a case, whether that be a CPS case, a legal case, or a friendship case, or whatever the fuck, a case of beer. They left. They went to this other state, and then I believe they turned around after a few months and the getting was good after probably not paying rent there and moved back to the place before, but probably not the same house, maybe a different place, but in
Deep
the same
Thoughts
state.
just said WD-40 GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
you know
that
it's
is my
coming.
personal opinion. Just
She would do it. Yeah.
based on what I've been seeing and hearing and looking and, just doing some thinking.
Yeah, Amanda, quote, I'm not explaining for dick. I know. What? Like,
Yeah.
just
We don't have to do a GoFundMe. I'll send that bitch a case of it. I don't care.
Shut your cocksucker, Tanya. To use the term you
Yes.
used in front of your son, which is why I fucking hated you in the first place.
Nice mouth, Felicia.
Yeah, well, yeah, nice mouth you got there. Yeah, well,
the parrot here. The parrot's
well,
here.
I knew what viterbutive was. I can't remember how to pronounce it, but I know what it means.
True.
So fuck y'all. Fuck your couch. Do they even have a couch?
No.
No.
Well, they didn't there. I don't know.
They couldn't afford hangers.
Yeah. I
Clothes
don't
all
know
over the floor.
if they have one wherever they are now, but they didn't have one there.
Deep Throat has, Deep Thoughts is kind of like the YouTube Deep Throat. Like, I mean, like the Watergate informer, not the porn movie. You can't call a PT Cruiser a mobile home. Wow. It's like $4 Yeah, she needs to go fund me for it. Clearly.
But can you pull a mobile home behind a PT Cruiser?
I don't think it has enough power.
An RV, perhaps.
Yeah, but they can't afford that.
What are those little ones that look like a trailer and it folds up into a little teepee tent? What are those called?
Oh, I don't like a camper, maybe?
Yeah, like the little
Is that
collapsible one. I could see them all sleeping in that.
Oh, yeah.
She could even scope in there at night if it was dark.
I just love to allow, like, she talks so much shit, like she's a badass, like she, like, no one fucks with her, and I miss that Michael Flatley poster behind her. Like, that made it sublime. Speaking of which, I have still not unboxed that poster because I want it to be special and perfect. So everyone, like, look, I just figured out how to make the link work on the Hangout. I've been doing this for like 6 months. So
nice.
Yeah, I'm making slow but steady progress.
We're all excited for that reveal.
I like sometimes I just think about it, I just start laughing out of nowhere. Like I just remember that and
have it, yeah.
And I have it and it's here and I'm just thrilled. I love it so much. Thank you, Eileen. I can never say thank you enough. It's amazing. Amazing. You will never find a Michael Flatley poster that amazing anywhere. I just
I agree.
Thank you, YouTube.
And I don't even like
YouTube made it. Yeah, me neither. But I mean, the poster though.
It's amazing.
Oh my god, I totally meant to. Oh, I have to get the Photoshop Tucci did.
Yes,
with
everybody needs to see that immediately.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna pull that. I'll be right back. You guys. Be.
Tucci's amazeballs. That is so good.
It was beautiful. Like you don't even have to point it out to me. Like I knew, I saw it. It was right. My eye went straight to it. It's beautiful.
Yes. Susan K, I think I missed who you're talking about. New toys, new Harry Potter movies. Like what the hell? New. She spent tap money. Everyone donated. That sucks and a fraud. Are you talking about Teabag?
Okay, all credit to this goes to Tucci. Tucci is amazing. Like I I don't know how like she even like functions at this level. It's amazing. Enjoy.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Tucci is amazing.
Oh my gosh, I love
Oh.
this YouTube update.
Glad you like. I loved it. Like, oh my god.
What update? Am I missing something? Is it in the back end? Do I need to go to
Put
the
it
back?
in the back end. Turn
No,
it
it's
off,
like a
Lori. Turn
mobile
it off.
update.
Did I
It's like
finally
when
get
you're
something in my back end? I've been waiting so long.
it's like
I
when you're
keep.
on your phone and you turn
Okay.
it sideways.
Oh, I see. I
The
see what happens. Yeah, go on.
yeah.
Sorry.
What? I turned it sideways. What happens?
It's like your the video is full screen and you can see the comments at the same time.
What? I don't have that update then. Fucking holding out
Girl,
on
you need
man.
to get that update.
Oh, I know.
No, I think my phone might be like dead now. Like it freaks out on me and it like I can't do anything with it. So I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Like you
Well,
know, I got here, I got this whole thing, and then my fucking phone. I'm pissed.
girl, it's not
Sorry,
just
that's totally
you.
unrelated. I'm just like, you know, motherfucker.
It's not just you. Ask Jalen. I have like 25 devices here, and I can't work even one of them. I'm
Right.
surprised nobody's freaked out on me. She has 25 trolls. Does everyone realize, can I just say this? Does everyone realize that you can actually log into multiple accounts on the same device? People
Yep.
act like you have to have different devices. So if you have more than one, oh my God, you're a troll.
Yeah, for real.
You just
You know what?
Google it. Just Google that shit. You don't even need another device.
Okay, I just tweeted the photo, so now I should be able to like link it and like have a link that works for you guys.
Wait, let me go to Twitter.
It's a masterpiece. Like
Yes, I'll share the hell out
you
of it.
guys, like I'm bringing it to you. Like don't even worry about it.
Yes, I'm excited.
Oh my god.
Enjoy.
It's so good. It's everything.
It's
Wow.
I do,
like
Stephanie Nicole. I must have like 25 of them. Hey, if anybody came in late, I'm announcing that I have, in fact, a troll account, and I'm going to be very transparent. However, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You have 30 days to figure out, and if you can correctly tell me who I am as a troll, then you will win an amazing prize. And I
I'm
will
sure.
leave you all hints in different places. Okay?
Yeah, you're
So be on the
welcome.
lookout.
People
Yes.
are seeing what. Yeah.
Are they? Yes.
Yep.
And if you don't figure it out, you have to do a face reveal.
Yes.
Sorry.
Face reveal.
You need
Or
to
you have
show
tell
us
me
your bra.
Yes. Or you have to tell me your troll account so we can be friends. And then I'll just
Yeah.
tell you in the end anyway.
Troll friends.
Troll
Okay.
friends.
Isn't it amazing? Just look in the background, Amanda. If you don't see it, just
Yes.
look around the frame. Look at what's in frame.
Feast your eyes
Just really look.
upon the magnificence.
Lavender, don't tell anyone her troll account.
Yes.
Mhm.
Lavender. Lavender
Isn't
doesn't
it
know.
is like it's like you've been like bringing the fucking laughs since day one, Tooch. Like, and I love how your like name on Twitter is now Toochie Tooch. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's so much fun to say.
I always call her Tooch.
Toochie
Yeah,
tooch.
Toochie Tooch. It's like Sooksy Sooks. I don't know. I always say
Oh.
that.
We have
I
an
don't know.
offer from Lynn that she will show her bra for free. I will take you up on that.
Oh
Yeah.
I think we all will. Paul, do you want to see it? Lav? I think Lavender does.
Hey, Helen, I can't take credit for that. It's all Tucci.
Yeah, Tucci's amazing.
she's a
She did it.
genius.
Yeah.
She's just on it.
Tucci should work for Google. Seriously.
I know, right? Deep thoughts, like it's
Oh my
epic.
god, Google AdSense volunteer.
I
Yeah,
recognize
she
your
should get a
work.
badge.
Right?
She should get a
Look,
badge.
Amanda got it. Yes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, what?
She didn't find what was in the picture. It took her a minute, but she got it now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, you don't sound too sure about that.
I'm so glad you all enjoyed as much as I did. Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Fucking hysterical. I love it.
You'll tweet it? Sweet.
Yeah. Sweet. Make it go viral, people. Let's do it.
Yes, make it rain.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you'd like to retweet Why You Always Lying, that'd be awesome too.
Oh yeah.
It's pinned on my Twitter.
I'ma
It'll
do
be
it.
there for a long time.
I'm gonna do it. I'll retweet
Yes.
it twice.
Do it, yes.
I will.
Yes.
I don't even care.
Oh my God. Stop
Sorry.
fucking lying.
If you guys hear jangling, it's because I'm like weighed down with every crystal known to man because God knows I need it today. Ugh.
All right.
I'm getting all in my like energetic fucking hippie bullshit thing groove.
Yeah, do it.
But I'm here.
Get it.
So
Get it,
I don't
girl.
know. Sorry, I just know that can be annoying. So if it is, I'm sorry.
I
But they're
think
not coming
Jan
off.
might be working stuff.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Jan is working her butt off.
Yeah,
She
because
is
she has a
exhausted.
job.
She has a job, a real job.
A
Matter of
job
fact,
where
she has a career,
she
not
gets
a
paid
job.
with real money,
Yeah.
actual currency.
not in
$100
food
bills,
stamps.
y'all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, follow
Hundred-
Lynn. Lynn's awesome.
$100 bills, y'all.
Mm-hmm. No, oh my God. So many jobs, but no paycheck.
Oh, Jan is here?
She is?
Sweet.
Well, you know, even when she's here, she's not really here. Sometimes she's
Hi,
still
Jan.
I mean, I
somewhere
know
else.
she listens, but she might not be able to because she
Yes.
is working. So,
Yes.
hi Jan, love you.
But hi, Jan.
Yeah, she probably is. Like, I love it. I love it.
Love you, Jan. She always shows
Photoshop her
support.
face to it. Oh my God, that would be
Oh,
amazing.
no.
And over topic pennies. Oh my God. That would be amazing.
That would
Oh,
be
wait.
considered cyberbullying, ma'am.
Oh.
Can't put her picture on it.
What if what if it was allegedly her? Does that change it?
Oh yeah, because it's a full moon, so like cleansing crystals. Yeah, I saged mine today because I'm like, I know there's gonna be a fucking whirlwind of bullshit, so I gotta just sage the shit out of this.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Fee, I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
Speaking of a full moon, Celeste told me earlier about me growing my hair out that if you wait for a full moon and you trim like 1/4 of an inch off and you take some vitamins, it will grow your hair within a year. Do you know anything about that? Have you ever heard it?
I've only heard about vitamins. I didn't know that the full moon
Me
had
too.
anything to do with it, but wow.
She swears by
You
it.
never
We
know.
all got to go to Celeste's channel. She said there's a video. She made a video, and that her hair grew from, I think she said like her chin or just below her ear to her shoulder in a year. Something about a moon. The day before the full moon. Oh, shoot. So I missed it.
Well, it's not, I mean, it's not yet, right? Or is it tonight? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know why she calls it a butt either, because a butt is when you're done smoking and the cigarette is gone. I know, right, Tiff? I don't understand.
That's what I thought. Yeah. See,
and a mouth is not called a cocksucker. You call someone a cocksucker. A person is a cocksucker. Like, this fucking cocksucker. Like,
Lynn says, I'll do it. I can get past this cyber bullshit.
Oh,
all right. Get it, girl.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's your
she
life,
can.
man.
I won't say anything else, but you can. Is you text me? Texts are going to someone else, and I already went, and I filed, so the threat is now on her. Ooh, Lav. Good for you, Lav.
Yes.
Welcome. For real.
Good job, Lav.
Why not the bra, Celeste?
Oh, no, she's saying that it grew to her bra. It took me a minute, too. I was like, what, huh? Could people cocksuckers all day. Yeah, well, then you're using it correctly, Rory. It annoyed me. I hate
Okay, she said, I cut mine any day the 3 days before the full moon. So can it be the day of, or does it have to be before? I have to wait till the next full moon's coming?
Do I have to wait till a lunar eclipse? Does that count?
Or some type of like
equinox.
apocalypse.
Especially like I don't like, oh hey Jan, what's up? Yeah, see, I love it. Thank you. But yeah, like especially like in the Northwest, even if it is a full moon, like there's so many like clouds and overcast all the time. It rains all the time, so it's like we don't really get like so I always feel like cheated out of like lunar eclipses and stuff because you can never see it around here. It sucks.
Yeah.
Unless it happens in like July. Then the sky's clear, but it rarely happens then.
Yeah, it's pretty clear here. We got to see like that big one over the summer, like that big event went down. And I actually was able to get pictures of it with my DSLR.
Nice.
I put on the long lens and took pictures, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll have to tweet that.
Yeah, totally.
My fellow nerdies will love it.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Transparent oracles. Holy crap. I know, Jan. Isn't it amazing? Like,
Yeah.
oh my, they're so beautiful. I'm like, you know what? Like, now I'm thinking, like, you know what? I need to get a light box so that people can see this, like,
Yeah.
and the actual transparent tarot. But yeah, like, yeah, that's next on my thing because, like, you guys, it's so beautiful.
Levi saw that. And yes, I want to get these transparent cards too, Jan. Yes. They're on my list of my wish list.
Oh my god, you guys, that's so great.
Oh my god, Celeste,
Use my link.
video.
Yes.
Celeste, my favorite video you made was the craziest doctor ever story time.
Yes,
It's
I
so
love
funny.
that.
Oh, here we go on Scope, Chandra. What did I miss on? I haven't been on Scope today for once.
Levi and I have been watching our little buddy, T Dubs, not T Bag, but T Dubs. So we have a little something going on there. I'll fill y'all in on the next Scope when I catch you up.
I'm T-Dub.
Okay, thank you.
I'll catch y'all up.
I
Catch you
thought she was
outside. How about
sober.
that?
Deep Thoughts says allegedly you need to cut it right when the moon rises while smoking a Newport.
The butt
Shit.
or the entire thing? I need clarification here.
Yeah.
See, where I'm from, the butt means that
No
you
need-
smoke the end, I guess, and then like the people, like my trashy friends, would go around and like collect the butts and smoke
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So every time she said that, I mean, it just became even grosser to me,
Mhm.
as if it wasn't bad enough.
No need for a light box. I mean, like, you know, like the tracing ones, like, you know, for art, like
Yeah.
not like the photography ones.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. So like people, so like the light will come through like from the bottom and people will like actually
Like
get to
what-
see all the details on it. And
yes,
I don't have to worry
like
about glare.
The tattoo artists use them. You
Yeah.
can get them at Hobby Lobby and use your 40% off coupon. I bought mine there, and I got a really nice one for under $50.
That's awesome.
Yep. So get you a
Shit.
coupon.
Yeah, shit, hook me up. Damn.
I'll
Yeah,
send
no,
you a
I'm
coupon.
like, awesome. I love it. Oh, hey, Nat, what's up? How's it going? Or the last months, I don't know if she would like what or what.
What did you waste money on, Vegas? Oh, on a light box.
Yeah, I've heard Happy. Short, I like that too. But anything but like butt, because like yeah, that's like, well, like yeah, like your trashy friends who go around at parties and fucking don't want to buy cigarettes, so they just smoke like everyone else's leftovers.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean,
Yeah.
where I live, they're everywhere on the ground, so
Right.
I don't think anyone's smoking them.
Well, I've seen like homeless people and
Yeah.
I guess people that aren't too proud that will do that as well.
That's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna try to say this. Salut mon amour, comment vas-tu? Not to
What the
Nat?
fuck?
tu es doux, chérie, Nat. Is that not terrible? I'm
What does that
Lavenders
mean?
French. It means hello, my love. How are you? Or what's with you? You
Oh.
are my sweetheart, Nat. Right?
Oh, well.
Thank you, Allie.
Wow.
Faye, I just made a big Amazon orders on your link. Hope you get that Amazon coin. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
You need to pin that.
Don't make Felicia cry.
I'm
Felicia.
amazed that, because like, you know, all this stuff is like, well, you know, there's all this like, or especially with like affiliate links, like that Kooky and guys all pissed off about whatever and like them, or I don't even really understand. But like, I don't really know what that whole thing was about with Here for the Tea or whatever. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
but I know. I mean, I just figure like Deep Thoughts will cover anything I need to know about that stuff, so I just watch her channel.
I mean, affiliate links, like,
But it's
I don't know.
awesome.
They just
like, I just love how like you guys are savvy enough to like get that and like you're okay with it. Like, I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Of course, we're going to support you. You need to pin it on your Twitter or something, because I order off of Amazon constantly and I can't find it when I want it to go get the item. So you need to make it more like somewhere where I can go to it. You know what I mean?
Totally. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just so touched that you guys would like help me out like that when you didn't have to. Thank you.
We loves you.
It's so great. Thank you. I'm verklempt.
I loves all you bitches.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, gross. I can't even read the side chat until they're done talking about that. Blah, blah. I can't. I got to go to bed soon anyway. It's past my bedtime. This
Okay.
time change can kiss
Oh,
my
I know.
ass.
Like,
hate
as
it.
if I'm not late enough as it is.
Yes, and as if I don't get up early enough as it is. Seriously.
Oh, thank you, Nat.
Why can't we do away with this time stuff? I want to do away with the fucking groundhog, and I want to do away with the fucking time change. We don't need
I
to do
know.
either of those.
Don't do away
I
with the
hate that.
groundhog.
No, he's retiring. I'm going to start a petition. I'm done with him.
I would like to see what figures and facts he uses. I would like to
Yes,
see the
me
study
too.
he uses.
Who the hell trusts a groundhog? Come on.
What? No, we're not ending this. It's just that Shauna might have to sleep.
I
No,
mean,
yeah, I might have to cut out.
But nah, like we're cool. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, in like Texas and Arizona, we don't really follow Groundhog Day because it's like our weather is whenever the fuck it wants to change to.
Right.
Well, so is ours apparently. We just decided that we should check in on a fucking groundhog. Why not a beaver? What's the beaver have to say? I'd like to hear it.
The beaver has nothing to say.
Shit, maybe he does.
Like-
I think you're discriminating against the beavers.
Yeah,
I
at least
say
the
we bring on a
beaver-
porcupine.
At least the beaver does something with his life. You know,
That's right.
build stuff.
He builds shit. He's a carpenter. You know who else is a carpenter?
Ooh.
Jesus is a carpenter. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
None of y'all
Yeah.
get mad at me because I actually do love Jesus. I have a foul mouth, but I do love Jesus. Like,
I
for
think
real.
the
We
porcupine
homies.
should get some shine. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, totally. There's enough shine to go around. Oh, yeah, me too, Kim. I love it when it gets dark later on. I know, right? Oh my god, you use my link all the time. You buy that. Thank you so much, Holly. Oh.
Lavender
Loud.
says only in the U.S. we follow a rat and listen to a bitch with no job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, trolling for Jesus
Trolling for
Yes.
Hallelujah.
and all of the troll gods.
Yes, thank you. Wave your thumbs in the air and press that like button. Yeah.
Yeah. And for clarification, I started trolling for Jesus. So if that bitch thinks she's gonna steal that from me too, like she steals all my other stuff, it ain't happening.
What's fleurissant? I don't know what that word is, but mes fleurs fleurissantes maintenant. That's. It's been a long time since I did.
It sounds
But
sort of like
show off.
croissant.
I was
Croissant.
pretty hardcore into the French for a while. I don't know.
I would like a croissant and a macaron. I can say that.
Macaron.
A macaron. I
It
learned
sounds like
that
you're saying macaroll.
A macaron
Flower.
is
Yeah, fleur.
French, and a macaroon is different. It's American, I think.
But fleurissant.
Yes.
Fleurissant. Oh, sorry.
And then
fleurissant with the
I
R.
also know
Yeah.
no mas pantalones. I know that too. That's all I got. The rest is just foul mouth and broken up English.
Yes, like what's
please.
Yeah, this is I don't know what. Sorry, now I'm like, what is that? 1 second. Means what now? Shit. Love, just tell me. I don't have time for this. It's just tell me how to conjugate. And I'm like, what's it mean?
It means my flowers are blooming.
Oh, how come I didn't put that together? I'm usually so good at it. Well, because like so many like English words have French origins. Like that's what people don't tell you. Like once you kind of realize that, but like, if it weren't for the Norman conquests, we wouldn't have as many words in the English language as we do now. Anyway.
Oh my god, same Lynn.
What?
What? Lynn says I can speak French. And then after
Titty croissant. German's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
German's cool, Amanda.
I tried Italian for a while, but I was like, no, I'm good with Spanish.
Levi,
Yeah.
can I just say something to Levi real quick?
Of course.
Yeah.
Levi, I just want to say yes and two, honey. 2 fucking 2. Okay. That's it.
Oh.
We're
You
taking
get
a
my-
ride on the Hot Mess Express.
What? Your balls in the picture? Is that what you're
Oh,
saying,
God.
Levi? Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I got
English
that
is
picture.
not like English. That's true. That's true. Hey, Gigi, what's up?
Hey, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Kim, can you
Hello.
speak German?
Damn, y'all wildin'.
Or
Balls
can you
in the
type?
picture.
Yes. I'm going to share
Yes,
that balls in the
Stephanie.
picture too.
I don't remember any Spanish at all.
No mas pantalones. That's all you got to know. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you know, I only like I don't like the
Glimmer.
Oh my
only
gosh.
French I've like retained is because it was like a immersion. So if it weren't for that, I'd just be like totally fucked.
Really, Lavender? Really? I don't even know what that says.
It's something about Tanya is muy, which is what, more,
Very.
very, and then I know what puta is.
Oh, it's something about Tanya being a bitch. Okay.
Okay,
Context.
I got you. Did y'all check and make sure that's the real Gigi?
I don't know.
Her picture's different, so I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's Gigi.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
And hi.
subscribed to Gigi, so yeah. That's
Oh
And
yeah.
Hey, girl, hey.
Yeah, that's her. What's up? Is like we have to check. Sorry.
Glimmer, Levi did not share his dick in a box with me, and I'm upset about that. But what he did share was second best, just so you know.
Wow. I can only imagine.
Oh, Lord. Yes.
That's awesome, Lynn. You know Dutch? Sweet.
Good God.
I love languages. Like I love words. I love all that.
Hey, Lab, does that say hello, Gigi? How
are you? Her
today?
mom.
Tonight?
Yeah, it means how are you, sister?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, shit. I watched
Look at
Arrested
that.
Development. I know what hermano means. Shit.
I watched Dora the Explorer. I know what's up. I know some of those words.
I mean, I watched Go Diego Go, so
Yeah, yes.
I
That's a
beat
good
all
one,
of
too.
you.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Nat, did that other person speaking French just call us goat fuckers or something? I'm pretty sure. I'm just confirming. I'm pretty sure they tried to call us goat fuckers.
That's kind of amazing. Thank you, Amanda.
I don't know. I mean, you know, there's like so many great expressions in other languages. I love it.
Yes, Stephanie. I think Spanish is the sexiest language to me. I don't know why.
Well, it depends on who's speaking it.
Yeah.
Like if Lori was speaking it, I think my ears
I
would
would
fall
not
off.
be turned on.
They would shrivel up and die.
I can't even imagine.
But if
my whole body would
Enrique
just reject it.
Iglesias, if he came along, you know,
Yeah, the
Oh,
phlegm
shit.
noises and such. Like, yeah, like the cotton ball kind of. Yeah, I don't like.
Gosh, I kind of feel like my voice is really deep like Lori's tonight. I'm not even a smoker, guys. I just have really bad sinuses.
You could never be.
Oh, Lord, I hope not. I'm
I
so
promise.
scared.
Ebonics is sexy as fuck.
Paul.
Oh shit! What? Sorry, I glanced away for like.
Paul says Ebonics is sexy as fuck to me, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, I like Ebonics too.
I do too.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I spent some formative years in Philly, and it's just kind of in the air there. So that's where the shit and stuff comes from. I don't even realize that it's sort of derived from that. I don't know. It's weird.
What? Felicia, what are you saying?
I don't know. I'm saying
What
I
are
like
the
Ebonics
words?
too, Paul.
Okay.
Sorry, I
gotcha.
was reading
Yes,
something
bitches
else.
and bilingual.
You
Telling
love
the truth.
pasta?
That's cool.
Is that what you're saying? You
She
love
loves some
I
type
just,
of
like,
pasta.
I just love
So-
linguistics. Like, I mean, like African American English vernacular is like a recognized
Yeah.
vernacular, right? Is that the correct? Like, I don't know, but like a
like
dialect.
the Urban Dictionary type.
No,
stuff,
I mean,
the
like
actual?
like actual linguists consider it a valid.
I think it's vernacular.
Our Ebonics
Yeah.
is very popular. You
or
know.
dialect.
I just think it's so cool. Like, I
What's the
think,
difference
but like,
between-
I love language. I love linguistics. We can talk about linguistics all day. Like, I will be here. You want to talk about linguistics? Let's do it.
What's the difference between dialect and vernacular, though? Because I always confuse those two.
Hold on.
I bet Lavender knows.
I forgot.
Lav just said I'm a language fanatic, so I bet you know, Lav.
too,
Tell
Lav.
us. So
The struggle
y'all
is
wanna
real,
hear-
Kim. The nails can't type properly because of her new nails. Ugh.
I don't think there is a difference.
I have a little scope story that goes with this about somebody not in our circle. Do you want me to tell it?
Go for it.
Okay. Jalen, did you say, oh God?
Oh god.
Okay, so there's this guy
With
that I
vampires,
watch,
yes.
and there's this chick that I watch, and nobody, like you all may have caught on because I talk about it in my scopes, but it's nobody in our groups, completely, separate from us. So,
Finally.
Lav, the question was, what's the difference between vernacular and dialect?
I
Okay,
think it's the same.
well, I always want to know like what the official difference is because I've never been quite sure. But okay,
Oh.
so there's this
I
guy.
think it's like vernaculars are newer. Dialect is
Okay.
like it's
Where you're
existed
from?
for such and
Outdated.
such long of a period. See, I can't talk. That's how much I love language.
You get tripped over all the words you love.
Yeah, I know. My brain goes too fast, and I just go.
Well,
Yeah.
one is affected by like where you're from, which I think is like dialect, right? And then the other, the vernacular, is your culture. No, maybe not.
Well,
Nah.
I mean, they're both like languages. They're both
Yeah.
like sub language. I don't like. Ah,
Yeah. Well, let me tell you this real quick while it's just a short
go
story.
for it.
And Lab will tell us. Okay, so this guy, he goes by Yeti. That's like his username.
Oh yeah.
And he's in a fight with this chick named Cece. And then, so Cece is angry at him and tells him that the word Yeti in the Urban Dictionary means white N-word. But she doesn't say white N-word. She says the whole thing. All of it.
ER. Not
Hard
A.
R.
ER.
Hard, yes, ER. Well, she's a dirty deleter because I went back. I told him about it because he didn't know. And I went to get it to show him because I was trolling for Jesus, okay? And she's a dirty deleter and deleted it. But let me tell you, somebody caught it and sent it to him, and he knows what's up. But apparently, in the Urban Dictionary, Yeti means something to that effect. So I just thought that was really interesting because we were talking about
God.
language,
What?
different
Yeah.
meanings, things like that.
Lavender says vernacular and dialect are very close with just a slight difference. They both refer to the common language spoken by people in an area, a group, or a profession. Dialect tends to also include the accent with which people speak in addition to the vocabulary and grammar. Beautiful.
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
well. Okay.
And the accent, that's the similarity. Okay.
I always
yeah.
thought they were the same. Like, literally
They
one
are,
and the
like,
same.
yeah, very
Yeah.
close. Yeah, I think it's probably just like accent, really.
Yes. Yes, hard R N-word. That's what she said. Yes, CC
Jesus.
Simple, but he calls her CC Pimple. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she's
how
a
did that
queen.
what,
And I
like
went and looked it up because I didn't know that, and I went and looked it up in the Urban Dictionary, and sure enough, it's something sort of like that. She took her own, words
How-
to it, but
how did
yeah.
this how was this set off? I thought her whole thing was that she was gonna scope about or share intellectual stuff and educational stuff or whatever, and now she's into bullshit.
Literally, here's what happened. She was in his scope. He was acting up because he's always on that guy Al Nation and kind of bullying him a little. And she said, "My son would never act like you." And he said, "You want to bring your son? I'll rip his throat out and eat it."
What?
Ew.
So she took offense to that because I guess she has explained that she is like 1,000% like all about her kids. Like they need her. She would drop anything to run to them. They're all adult children. She has grandkids too. So then it started this scope war between the two of them. They were scopes on scopes on scopes,
I know. I couldn't.
back
I
and
was like,
forth.
I don't know.
And then at the very end, this was so bad. In that scope where she said that, she introduced her little 2 or 3-year-old granddaughter.
No.
And yes, she was in the room with her when she said all of this.
No.
It was so bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yes, Yeti does love to talk, Amanda. And Yeti is being a dick, just to be fair. Al's no better, but Yeti is being a bully and he needs to stop.
Yeah, I
For
don't
real.
get those dudes. And yeah,
No, I
Default
don't
says dialect has to do with your origin and nationality. Yeah, accent. That would
Yeah.
be indicative of where you're from. you know, like
That's what I was thinking. Like your area, like where you're from.
no,
Okay.
like I know I notice again because the reason I mentioned Philly earlier is because I'm like from Philly. Like my childhood was in Philly, so like I have the accent
Yeah.
sometimes. So like yeah,
Yeah.
so like I'm aware of that kind of stuff, and yeah, like you know I'll slip into it, and it's sort of like it's my background. It's kind of where I'm from,
Right.
but I'm only kind of from there because I moved.
Right.
So like yeah,
Yeah.
so
No, it
that's
totally
why
makes sense.
that's why I related back to that when we started talking about dialects and stuff. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, and you probably noticed, like with me, I mean, I don't know how I sound to you guys now when I'm talking, but when I get going and I get angry, I get sort of this southern
Yeah.
gangster tone.
Yeah.
And I'm from Ohio. Like, we don't have a southern accent, so I don't know what accent it is, but when I get going, it comes out. So I think it
Nice.
has to do with like the dialect around where I'm from. There are a lot of people that speak that way, but they're not originally from here, or they're from a more
Yeah.
southern part of Ohio, you know, because I'm more
Yeah.
up north. So
Yeah, well like the Ohio River and stuff that was like
yeah,
connected to the south and like so yeah, that's always been like a trade like kind of thing. I don't know.
we're kind of in the middle
Like
between.
Mississippi, yeah. Like
Yeah, yeah. The two accents, I guess.
yeah.
Somebody asked about Yeti. His name on Scope is Pleasant Yeti, if you want to find him.
Yeah. I mean like I don't when shit pops off, I'm always like, "Oh, this sounds too complex. I don't even know." And like yeah, they do these wars where they like never
Yeah.
stop scoping and it's really hard.
Jeez. Oh, and Levi texted me. He's like, "Did you see Dee's scope earlier? Well, like all her scopes, because she scopes nonstop.
Oh man,
And she
that
she
one.
came on, yes, and she came on and she said she hadn't been on for a couple hours, and we're both like, bitch, where? Like, bitch, when? Like, you have not stopped. I was like
Oh
ready
man.
to DM her a screenshot of her scopes because I feel like somebody needs to like spit some knowledge on this lady, you know?
Yeah, well, you
Like,
know, here's what I don't get. Like, I don't get her whole thing, but what I really don't get is why Elise like picks fights with people who are clearly struggling.
well, I think that's her
You
personality.
know, like
She's the bully type. She just
like
is.
like it was
She
Tiffany, and then when she was
Yes.
done with Tiffany, now it's Dee. Like,
But she's back on Tiffany. Tonight she
oh,
was
she's
all
back. Oh,
over.
son of a
Yep,
bitch.
all over. That's what started Tiffany up tonight because Tiffany was all happy and doing great in her scope. She was chill. And then Elise went nuts. And now Tiffany is out of her gourd. She's spitting at the phone again. She's crazy. It's all
Ew.
bad.
Oh God,
Yeah.
and also it was Donna. It was Tiffany, Donna,
Yes.
Dee. Like, why does she keep going after people who are clearly
She goes after
struggling?
the weak and she loves the
Yeah.
numbers. Do you notice she's always talking about the
Yeah.
numbers? That's the first thing she goes to is look at her room. She can only pull 42 people on a drama scope. I pull 143 just to tell y'all hello. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just wants to be relevant. Like, what do you want to be? Like,
What does she even do? Like she just sits there eating.
she's using her mole to her advantage and
Yeah.
her vape cigarette thing. Like,
That's clearly sponsored. I gotta
yeah,
say, like she uses it at the beginning of every like she uses it so much that that tells me
yes,
that it's sponsored. And now she's doing the teeth whitening thing, which is also a very common sponsored like Instagrammy
yes,
thing. It's like
yes.
I know what you're doing. I
She
peep
shows the
game.
juice. Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Being all responsible and stuff. We're just talking
Yeah,
shit on a hangout.
talking shit. Yep.
Kids.
It's fun to talk about other people's drama for a change.
Yeah, isn't it a nice break? I'm enjoying this. Like I
Yes.
was like, how am I gonna make this not depressing? And now we're just talking about other it's like that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, who are these women? Nah. Oh man, I mean, you know, they're not really
Here's what I'll
I
tell
feel like
you.
our recap is like more interesting than their actions.
Yeah, like you
Oh
probably
yes,
don't want
like,
to
share,
sit
and
through it.
subscribe. Thank you. Sorry, go
Yes.
on.
I was just gonna say, the recap is if y'all want in on the good dirt and you don't want to wait for me to scope about it, you can go to my scope, you know, account and follow the people that I follow, and I promise the crazy train will find you. Okay,
Yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
don't even have to look.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it. Like
Yeah.
I love it.
I find all the weirdos to watch. I have a lot of time on my hands in the morning and in the evening. And let me tell you, that's when these people pop off. All you got to do is catch just the right scope
Hmm.
and you'll find
Yeah.
it all out. It only takes me like in the morning, it takes me less than 10 minutes to get all the dirt. I don't have to watch hours and hours and hours of scopes. These people
I
just put it
know.
all out there on a platter for you. You
Oh yeah,
watch 5 minutes and you got it.
oh yeah, AJ, I do have an FB page. It works and everything. I think.
Yay.
I
Yes,
think.
it does. I found you on there
Yes.
too.
Yes. And
Although I
like,
did
share,
not,
and follow that. I don't.
I didn't get a
Much for sure.
notification for it, but I
Thank you,
might
love.
need to do that on my end. Is
Yeah, I
make sure
don't
I get
like. I'm trying to
something.
sync it so that like when I post something on Twitter, I also share on Facebook, so people can actually keep up with me on Facebook.
Right.
So like,
Yes, that'd be
it won't
great.
just be like a ghost page that never does
Right.
anything.
Yeah, a little more intimate than Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then people can reach out to you for readings too and not have to like worry about if you see their
Yeah.
DM, like they can get you on Facebook. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's so much has changed on Facebook. Like
Yeah.
I'm like trying to figure it out now. I'm like, what? Because I haven't been
Yeah.
on in a really long time. And I'm just like,
Well,
oh man.
yeah. Also, too, you can do private scopes for people. I don't know if you're already doing that or not, but you can do your reading in a private scope where it's you and only them, and you
Yeah.
leave it up and they can access it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I know. I haven't
Okay.
like done it yet because I'm working. I have to like get a system figured
Yeah.
out. So like
Yeah.
I'm trying to like really get on my shit for that. But like I'm totally into
Yeah.
it. And like I'm so glad you guys told me that like it's working out the way I said it would. It's great. Yes,
Yeah,
World
definitely.
Star, Nat. I love it. Yes, I got Nat saying it. This is awesome. World
Yes.
Star.
Amanda, yes, I used to watch the Shaytards. I haven't for a while. Is there something going on with them?
Oh yeah. The guy, he like hired a hooker or something allegedly. Changed her to
What?
Miss instead of Mrs. Oh, good point. That might be confusing. I will do
Was
it.
he on Ashley Madison or something? Some shit like that?
I don't. No, I think she came out and started like talking to the media, or like the girl, the prostitute that he.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hmm.
And they're like a Christian, like super Christian, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
whatever family, right? Like that's their appeal.
Yeah. Well, wholesome.
Exposed for cheating, supposedly they're stopping the channel. Wow.
Well, they've been saying
People
they're
think
going to
about
stop it for like 4
Okay,
years.
yeah. Good
So.
point, Celeste. Good point, dude. I'm doing it right now. It was
Oh, yeah.
Emrod's fault.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay, all right. I got
DMs
it.
were leaked. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, a lot of times, guys, I just listen to this stuff while I'm getting ready, for the day. I put my makeup on and stuff. And you can catch a lot of stuff like that. I don't even turn my TV on anymore.
I know,
All the
right?
good shit is right here. It's on YouTube and Scope.
TV's boring.
I don't even pay
It's
the
the real
cable bill
shit.
anymore. Whoops, I didn't say that.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm just glad that like the Goon Squad and like Burkle and like
I
Flumpsy's
love them.
Flumpsy's back.
Yes, I love
Yay!
Flumpsy.
Yeah, Flumpsy's awesome.
Oh, and
Big
you know
fan.
what I'm super excited about, Fee? I meant to send you a message about it.
What's up?
John picked my DM I sent him as the Fuck You Friday.
Oh my god!
I know. I was like, yay!
Oh my god, I'm gonna represent. I'll be there.
Well, it's already done, but
Or
it's still
shit.
up. Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Huh.
he did it on Friday.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that.
It's still up though, so go check it out. It's really funny.
I'm a rep you hardcore.
Yes,
Awesome.
I'm trying to get in the Goon Squad. I want to be known.
I
I
know,
gotta
right?
be relevant. I'm trying to get relevant.
You gotta run with the the bad crew.
Yes.
Is that their actual name? Like what?
What, the Shaytards? Yes. Is that who they're talking about? Oh, Goon Squad?
Oh
I
no,
think
she
they're
said.
talking about
Oh, she said.
Shaytards.
Yeah, who are the Shaytards? It was Shay, and then they added Tard to it.
Shay Carl. Well, yeah, they started out. He was Shay Carl. Then each one of the kids got a name like Baby Tard, Bro Tard, Rock Tard, whatever, because they weren't going to say their names. But now that they got so big and they make $1 bajillion and they live in a really nice house, and everybody at school knows who the kids are, now they say that they're real names, but they went by the Shaytards for a long time.
Oh, Ali says, I heard Shay is going to rehab. I think this is his way to cut and run. Yeah. Yeah, it is
Maybe.
sad. Yeah, Amanda. Lynn says he was sending this cam slut DM saying a lot of shit. She sent a message saying, prove it was him. So he sent a picture and his dick, so she went to the media. Whoa.
Wow.
Damn. I've been seeing his wife on the Mom's View channel vids
Yes.
for wow.
She has her own.
Okay, sweet,
Katie
AJ. I'll approve.
Katie
yeah.
Lett is her channel, I believe. Holly D, do you follow me on Scope? If you do, I don't share people's scopes typically because of the crazy shit that I watch. I don't want people to think I like, you know, am repping it. So I don't typically share it like on Twitter, but I will share to my followers if y'all want to see it. Yeah, or like Amanda said, look at my who I'm following on Scope. I'm under Sean_Marie, Maree. Or what am I under now? Chandra, SHAWNDRA_MAREE, and see who I'm following. And then you'll find the whole Hot Mess Express.
Yeah, I just read it, Lav. I gotcha. I don't know.
Kind of sounds like it's going down like the Duggar thing.
Totally. Oh.
Yeah. The clown car uterus. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's again the sadness.
Yeah.
It's like, people live like that. People live like that. Like they see themselves as like broodmares.
You know what I can't understand is why they went on television knowing they had this scandal in their pocket, so to speak. Like, not only did you not go to the authorities and, you know, do the right thing, you also swept it under the rug, kept it quiet, didn't get help for the victims, your own daughters, and then you went on a TV show and thought nobody would find out. That blows my mind.
Well, you know, they became pillars of their community. Like, they got away with all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you know, his comes back to haunt him because he can't keep his hands to himself.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
Terrible. Oh, Stephanie, I do too. I like to watch Real Housewives. Well, I used to. Now I don't turn on the TV as much. But
yeah, right? I know. I'm like, I used to watch those shows. Now
what
I don't.
I really like is the reunions. I don't even watch the episodes anymore. I wait for the reunion. That's where the real shit goes down. They show you the scenes that you don't see on the shows. They show you the fighting. Like, you get to know what's really going on. And then it just sums it right up for you. Saves time.
Oh, yeah, Lynn says he's always been that way. Should have heard how he talked to me in lobbies. Oh, what now? Oh, word?
What?
What? But, yes?
Slow it down and rewind that back.
We're listening. Oh, whoa. Lavender says, I love that the authorities have my cell and she's blowing it up. Keep it coming. I'm not playing. Oh, shit.
What? Snap.
Faye seems more like a love and hip-hop person than the Real Housewives. But, you know, it's all the same kind of stuff.
It depends on what mood you're in, right? Like, sometimes I'll watch that too, but I guess, like, the housewife thing resonates with me because I long to be a kept woman who eats bonbons and drinks champagne in the morning, you know. Keemstar.
Yeah, sorry. I can't tell you, Paul.
I've never liked Keemstar. I think I watched 2 videos.
But I'd have to kill you. So sinus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amanda. You should try like the sinus rinse stuff. It's the bomb. Like they sell the squeezy bottles, Neil Med. I recommend that. Yeah, feel better. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and like telling us about the latest twist to all this fuckery.
Yes. Who's leaving?
Amanda.
Amanda. Okay. Bye, Amanda.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll check out that scope too.
Lavender says, because she thought she could make an idle threat to me and it's a paper trail. I'm not playing. Good for you. Is she like blowing up your phone right now because of like, what? Because we're not talking about her or?
Or because we are?
Well, we weren't. And I assume that's, yeah, Neil Med, very good. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Love it.
Amanda, I'd like to clarify. I do not eat bonbons in the morning. I actually eat ho-hos, okay? Don't judge me.
Okay, I can't judge anyone. I read tarot cards. They turn out to be right, but I read tarot cards.
That's
I
right.
judge no one.
I bought tarot cards.
I know that sounds crazy to a lot of people in our
I may
society.
never open them, but I'm down
What?
with
Oh,
them.
you didn't open them?
No, I talked to Imrod and I went and got like the saging and the cloth, and I wanted to do it like, do it all up because that's
Yeah,
how I
all
was feeling.
mystical and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I didn't read about it. I didn't look it up. I wanted to just stay solely like instinctual. And I was thinking about that. And then I asked her, and she said that that's what she does. And if I was feeling that way, especially about in my house, because I was telling her some things in the house that I felt like I needed to sage long before I thought about even, buying the cards. She said that, yeah, I probably do need to if I was already feeling that way. So I just haven't had time to do all that.
I gotcha.
That's my
Yeah.
plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of fit it in when I have time. I don't know, like I can't spend like 3 hours devoted to a ritual. I'm
Right.
ADD. I can't totally do that. But
Well,
wait,
it's a one-time thing. Like you just cleanse the
yeah,
area, the card, you know what I mean? And then when you
yeah,
wrap them, then only your energy has touched them, and you know what I mean? I don't know,
yeah,
there's like a whole thing. Some people believe it, some don't, some it's preference, and to
yeah.
me it felt that way, and then she kind of confirmed it when we were talking about it, and then I felt like I wanted to do that. Yeah, she's down there, she's like, yes, Chandra. So you just do it once. It's not like you have to do it every time. Some people probably do it every time, but
I
like
do.
after each client,
Yeah,
maybe.
I do just because I feel like I don't know, just like with this energetic stuff, it's like you just never know. And like I don't
Right.
burn like a whole stick. I'll take out like a couple sage
Yeah.
things and just like, I don't have time for all of that all the time.
Right.
So
Just
yeah, but
kind of wash the air a little. Yeah.
yeah, just as needed. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry. Tallulah said she eats hose for breakfast. Thug life,
Yes.
right?
See, I knew
Word.
somebody would pick that up. I chose ho-hos for a reason. Tallulah gets me.
How did I not get that?
I knew it would either be Levi, you, or I was thinking maybe Emrod, but Tallulah knew.
Yeah, probably that God. Yeah, right, Donna.
Why is she coming for Lab? Because Lab never puts up with her shit and is the loudest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just got called, so I'm assuming she's slipping out. Wow. We're not even talking about her. But that's probably why she's slipping out then.
Probably.
She wants us to talk about her.
We got to get those relevancy points up. We don't have enough relevancy tonight.
Yeah. Like she came, like one of the first hangouts I had, like she came on and talked for 3 hours and everybody was like tired of listening to her talk for 3 hours before on her own hangout.
Dude,
Ugh.
I know. I was in the comment section.
I got so much
like,
shit for that.
I have like flashbacks and shit.
Dude, I just figured like, when the drama like centers around someone, I'll have them. Like I'll have on almost anyone. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
You know what, Tony? I think the reason she's angry towards Lab is because when Lab rides for you, obviously, we all know she rides hard and loud. And when she doesn't, it is equally. So if she feels like Lavender is riding, the opposite, then yeah, she's going to be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Because people listen because Lab is loud.
Yeah.
Like me. And the rest of us that speak up about this BS.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here. That's why I made this channel.
Yeah. We all came from somewhere, Like I was talking to somebody the other day about how, I know who it was. Celeste said she went back and saw your first hangouts, like the first two, and I was in the comment section talking about Tanya, saying that she does it all for drama, And then I remembered, I said, yeah, if you go back to Nick's for like first few hangouts, you'll see me over there in that chat too, and you'll hear that dickhead call me his favorite on a recording that I can never make go away ever. Because I didn't know where I was. I didn't know any of you guys. Like my beginning wasn't where your guys' beginning was. You know what I mean? Like I used to watch Nina back in the day, and then I watched Tally Love, and then I found Kat, Rory, then that led me to Lori and Nick, and then Tanya, you know what I mean? Like I wandered all down through all this. So they weren't doing any fuckery back then, so it was fun. You know, I was in the comment section, and he would be like, "Oh, pistol, my favorite," you know, bleh, you know, and I'm like, "All right, whatever." So I wasted a lot of great jokes over there, but just so y'all know, you would find me there. But then finally, I found my tribe. When you made this channel, I was like, yes, I found where I fit.
Awesome. Yeah, I love like the response, like when people like heard that I was gonna start a channel, people were like, finally, there's somewhere we can talk about this stuff. I was just like, it was just it was so like great.
I didn't use Twitter and I didn't use Periscope, so I didn't know where else to find everyone, you know? I've only been on Scope since like the end of October. I haven't been on there very long at all.
Yeah.
So I had a crash course there too.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, someone just said like, oh yeah, like she actually said that JJ and Felicia are my new leaders, and I'm assuming she thought she was my old leader, right, Lav? That's stupid. Like that's the whole point. Like people don't need a fucking leader, especially not like this group of bitches. I love y'all.
Right. No, like, we're divergent, remember?
Yeah. Like
we run our own shit. You don't tell us our business.
Yeah, like that's the basis of it's not like someone tells everyone what to do. That's your problem, see? That's exactly your problem. Anyway.
Yep. Yeah, Tallulah, I remember seeing you around the way. Steph, you too.
Yeah, Ali said, oh my fucking god, I don't see Lav following any leader. She is her own leader. Exactly. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Oh, wait, who's mad? Tanya, Ellie. Yeah.
She's always mad. When is she not mad?
Yeah, for real.
And lying.
Talking shit.
Yup.
I looked them up and found all the scam videos. Then I fell into Nina and Nick drama. Yeah. That's interesting. Wow.
Been an eventful week.
Oh, man.
I think Lavender needs to make a debut and come up on.
Yeah, I'd like to hear, like, yeah, it sounds like you have a part in this story. I'd love to hear it. How you feeling?
Sounds like you got some business going on.
Paul says, yeah, Nina back in the day scammed Trisha Paytas, my Anna Nicole.
Yes, the original Anna Nicole
knockoff?
What do they call that? Impersonator, yeah.
Oh, was she?
Well, no, but she sort of made herself after her. And then when that didn't go so well and she died, then she said she was more like Marilyn Monroe. That became more acceptable to her, I guess.
That's better. Like,
yeah, in some way.
Somehow.
She's an icon, you know.
Well, so is Anna Nicole. I mean, Anna Nicole was funny. Like, I liked Anna Nicole. Like, she had a sense of humor about herself. Like, she wasn't like an ego monster. Like, she was like cool.
Right.
She had a sense of perspective. That's what was so great about her. Anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, Felicia is Queen of the Trolls.
Yeah.
She is our queen.
Yes. All my hard work. Finally, recognition. Thank you. Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, details. I'm gonna send you a link, Lav.
Has Lav ever been on a hangout?
Yeah. She was on here. I get everyone on here. It's amazing. I love it. Like, I love it.
I've probably just forgotten. I have memory issues.
Yeah, I think she was only on once, but has been dead for 10 years. I know! I can't even.
Yeah.
I can't
How
even.
How old is her daughter now?
Oh, man. She must be like, what, like 4? Oh, my. 14? That can't be right.
Well, I thought she was still a baby when Anna died.
Yeah. Okay, so like she'd have to be 10, 11?
Yeah, no more than a year old, I would think, when she died.
Still too old, though. That's like, oh my god, she's gonna grow up and be an adult.
Dude, yes. I have a 19-year-old. Like, that blows my effing mind. I have a 19-year-old.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I feel like I just graduated high school, like, last year.
Right? Like, it goes so fast once you graduate from high school.
It's crazy.
Okay, I just sent you the link, Lav. If you want to come on and talk it out, we would love to have you.
Yeah, go for it. Because I got to get off of here. It's like almost 1 a.m. here because of this fucking time change.
Yeah, for real. Wait. Ellie says, I wish someone would sue the shit out of Tanya so her head can spin. Well, yeah, that's why she's pretending. Yeah, that's why she's pretending like she moved.
Here's what you guys have to realize, though. Like, we all want to see that because we want to see some type of consequences. But remember that she doesn't actually have anything that anybody can get. So it's sort of a waste of money for anyone to sue her. And
She
she
doesn't have
kind of
anything.
knows that. Yeah, she has nothing. So if you want to put the money, if we do a GoFundMe and we're all willing to let the money be wasted just to see that bitch go to court, I'm down. But I'm just saying, nobody who wants to sue her, who has a reason to sue her, wants to waste their money because that bitch ain't got nothing.
Yep. Tony says, does anyone know, did T send Jan her address as promised? She sent a address, but
Right.
it's doubtful that it's hers.
Yeah.
That's all.
Allegedly.
Take her down, Lynn. Take her down.
Yes.
Isn't that what she said JJ was saying? JJ doesn't even talk like that. Like,
no. And we were there. She didn't, she never said
like
that.
she just calls people like stupid bitches. Like she doesn't give a fuck. Like, I don't.
Maybe
She doesn't say, I will take her down. I will be her down for like a fucking soliloquy.
Yes. I think she said something about the PI license. Like, perhaps someone would lose their PI license if they really had one for the shit show that went on here. But she never said she was going to take anybody down.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Lynn is almost 11.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel so old. For someone like T, the best way to hurt her is to ignore her. You know, I was thinking that, but I also feel like she, like, there's a reason that she left, despite all the attention that she loves. She left because she wants people to forget.
Yeah.
You know, to downplay that. So I feel like, yeah, she loves the attention, but like, you know, it's like a Pyrrhic kind of thing, because if she comes back, people are only going to talk about this. But like, she wants the attention, but she knows that it's going to be this, and she knows that will like fuck her over on like her money and like her looking like fucking mess in public when she apparently has a job now. I don't believe.
Me either.
Maybe she,
Allegedly.
I don't know, maybe she has one, but I'm come on. I mean, come on.
I think if we stop talking about her and we don't, go there at all, then there are going to be people that will be next in line. Her new circle will come along and she'll fuck them over. So we sort of have a responsibility to keep it going just enough that it follows her wherever she goes, but not enough that she takes over our mental space and our fun and our lives. So that's the balance we're finding now, is to continue to be justice warriors here, to make sure that that bitch goes nowhere without a trail of the wrong that she has committed. But also, I don't think about her once I shut my phone down. I don't give a fuck about her. And she still won't say my name. And I think that's hilarious.
I know, right?
She'll blame it on Celeste. She'll blame it on Jalen. Jamie will say that it was me, but Tanya will not say my name. And I think it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. And everyone, I mean, I noticed that guys were, or some of you guys were talking about this earlier. Yeah, Jamie's been on a blocking spree. She blocks a lot of people. I think she's been snowed by Tanya and Shannon. Like, I think she really believes, and like, I just think she's, basically been bamboozled. I feel bad for her.
On one hand, I understand why you would say that. And I do think that she has allowed them to talk her into believing that BS. But you have to remember, from my side of it, is I saw her in the group when she said she wasn't there, but then she knew everything that went down there and could speak for Tanya. Did y'all catch that?
Yep.
It's because she really was there, and that was a lie. And she spoke often and every day in the group. And
she got to play detective. Like, that made her feel special. And I think that, I mean, like, that ego kind of thing, like, oh, a PI thinks that I'm a good investigator. Not that, like, not that, like, she's, not that she's just, like, wanting validation or something. But the fact that she had this idea that this person has authority and they, like, have, this is their specialty, and they think that she's good at it. Yeah. Anyone would be like, oh, wow, okay, well, that's so great. Like,
Exactly. And the day before she came out on Tanya's side, I had DMs with her talking great, like friends. We had talked about our health and things like that. Things were fine. But once I brought all this out and she chose her side, now you can go to that last scope that Teabag did, where Jamie spoke for her, and you can see her say that I did this, Celeste did this, and Jalen did it. So apparently we somehow got a lookalike and reenacted a scope that didn't exist and played it, and it's all lies. If y'all can figure out how, Yeah,
out
he
of
can figure it
context.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, Tony says, remember, Faye, she was on Rory's scope with you and me trying to hush. I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's stupid. Like,
Yes,
because,
and
we have to ask her every time we even want to mention her name.
well, and I knew about that, and I was in that scope, and Jalen was even saying, listen, you should ask Tanya, because at that point we were still being told that there was paperwork and documents and the PI and blah 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 blah. And I wasn't never believed any of that. I just sat back and waited. But Jamie rode hard for that. So she was like, listen, if you ask her, go to her, then you'll get this info. But nobody ever got any info because there is no info.
I feel
Period.
like I was thinking about this, and it's like, why did I like think for a minute that it might be plausible? I don't know if like I've learned too much about Scientology, but
Yeah.
at this point, really wacky things can happen, and it might be
Yes.
true.
Yeah.
Like people could be incredibly corrupt and also legit.
Yes. Well, and at
So
some
I
point
maybe
we
I have a different
decided,
like perspective on like what might actually be possible.
right. And at some point we decided it really didn't matter. In the end, everything was so shady that even if there was some truth to it, it wasn't good enough to make the rest okay. Period. Like, and that's what it came down to. That's why they are stuck on little things. Well, they didn't show the comments. Okay, what you said out of your own mouth was enough. And I couldn't
Or
get the comments because
mhm.
I wasn't trying to be shady and a troll. I had to snatch that up.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't look great. It wasn't professional, you know?
Yeah.
And they're sticking on all this other stuff. Well, Sean told or said this, or I don't know, whatever the fuck they said. And it makes no sense. They're sticking on very small things and not realizing that even at the end of the day, if you can say that if I lied, it would change your opinion on the outcome, then you have an issue. You're not seeing the real Tanya. But if you can see the real Tanya, even if I'm a liar, okay, if you can get your head around that, you can still say, but I still wouldn't fuck with that chick, you know? So at some point it just doesn't matter anymore. That's why we're not on the hamster wheel anymore.
Yeah.
We know that she is corrupt and a liar, and we don't want to fuck with her. And at the end of the day, that's what really matters.
Yeah, Lynn just
Sorry.
said, wait, as a law student, I can say or can I say something? If you have a so-called case, you're not allowed to even hint at it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that might actually, like, oh my God, the word just, like, it might, like, undermine or.
Yes. And when we were in this private secret group, it almost seemed like, okay, maybe they trust us enough, because there was enough of us in there. Like Felicia was in there, for God's sakes. We all trust Felicia. So
Oh,
we're
thank
just
you.
thinking, we remember that me and Jalen and Celeste and Felicia, like we all came in at the very end. They didn't add us until the end for a fucking reason. Because they knew if any of us spoke out, y'all would believe us because we haven't been in any drama, shady, dealings, especially Felicia and
Thank you.
Celeste. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a reason we didn't get in there till the end. And we all started to realize like things weren't as they seemed. But then we also thought, well, maybe they just trust us enough that they think that we can have this privileged knowledge and we won't take it out and share it with anyone. But then later it was like, oh no, we baited you. Well, then do you really have a case? I think not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Susan said, yeah, I know. Like when she was saying, Faye want me to say shit about you, I told her, don't you dare. I told her that many times. Yeah, thank you, Susan. She doesn't know shit about me. Like, yeah, I didn't like trust her. Like I saw what she was about. She fucking, I mean, she was accusing me of harassing her when I asked her why. She asked me for advice and like some other people, and then disregarded it completely.
Yeah.
That was harassment to her. I knew that this was the kind of shit she would do. So I was just like, okay, whatever. I'll just, if people want her on, I'll have her on. But like, I don't give a shit.
Right. And
Sorry.
That's kind of where I was. I mean,
yeah.
I've never been a supporter for her, never really been friends. We've just been chill, like,
yeah.
It's just been cool. Lab, she said when she did that purge like video and then said, love you, Jamie, she basically threw her under the bus and left her out for the attack.
Yeah.
And Lavender also, so I did that scope and put it all out, and I called it the Hunger Games, which is why she called hers. I just want to tell that again, she called hers the Hunger Games because she thought that was funny. And the reason she was quiet through the whole thing, and the reason she ended it the way she did, was because she was waiting for all of us to come running in there. Just like everybody kind of did the other day when she finally came back. She was waiting for us all to come in there and for her to get this grand finale. And guess what? Only 3 people and a bunch of randoms rolled up in there. And she was disappointed. So it was like 15 minutes of silence, a little bit of laughter, and then bye, bitches. And she told the people that, that were in there that she still was going to fuck with, that she loved them. So basically, she didn't get what she wanted.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah,
and
I mean, yeah.
I heard the scope she did recently when she finally came back, but I did not come in because I have no desire for that bullshit. I'm not going to give her the attention. And I already knew she was going to blame it on either me or Celeste or Jalen or the 3 of us. I already knew it was coming, and I already knew y'all were too smart to fall for that BS. So that's why I came on live and said what I wanted to say after. But other than that, that bitch can call me a liar for the rest of her life, and I will sleep just fine.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I think it's awesome that, like, we're, like, kind of this group of people who are this smart. Like,
yeah.
Like, we all kind of, like, peeped game, and we're kind of like,
I mean, how many times have we all done this? Like I just said, we all came from the Nina days where we all knew, everybody in here knew something wasn't right with Nina stuff. Then we came from Lori, and Nick and Tanya and all that. The first Tanya go around, we knew that shit wasn't right. And then we went through another Tanya go around. We knew that shit wasn't right. And here we are again. So we obviously are good at calling out bullshit. And that's why we all hang out here.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. Yeah. Like, it's awesome. It's amazing. Yep. I love it.
This is Fight Club.
Damn right. Fucking hey, man. I don't give a fuck.
Can y'all tell I love movies?
I love it. Awesome.
My movie references.
Yeah, I kept getting FOF notifications, but I did not make it into a single scope that Shannon was boring as fuck. Yeah, that's kind of where, like, by the time the face reveal happened, I was on that. I was on that shit. I didn't give a fuck.
Yes.
I was hoping, like, I wouldn't be in the group anymore. I was just like, whatever.
Right. I saw somebody asking earlier, well, I know what the other thing was. They keep harping on everybody saying that they didn't know it was a private group. Like, that makes all of our arguments completely lies.
We knew it was private.
Yeah, we knew it was private. We knew it. What we didn't know was what it was for. And there were a couple people who thought that the scope was called that. Because, like I said, if y'all went and watched, if you did your homework and you went and watched Maze Runner, in Maze Runner, they come up in the box, in the cage, you look around, you see people, you're like, how the hell did I get here? Who are you people? What's going on? And then you start to, like, figure it all out. So there were people who came in and just thought that was Shannon's channel and didn't even know it was a private scope. But, of course, we're all smart enough to realize it after a scope or two. But that was just a few people. The rest of us, we knew off the bat it was private.
Here's the thing. If there's a group of 40 people, nothing in there is private.
Well, yeah. And I rewatched Kat's scope, the one she did after my scope and Celeste scopes and after the truth came out. I think it was like the next day or the day after that. I rewatched it and somebody was asking how many people were in there. You have to realize we're not sure how long the group had been around before we arrived. And I looked at the list and I saw about that many people, but within 3 days, we were already down to less than 20. And only about, what would you say, Felicia, 10 of us at any given time had showed up. Yeah. Like a good 15 people never ever showed up. I never even saw their names in any of those scopes. So it was very strange, like it took a few days to figure it out, but once we did, we were onto it. And I stayed. I made it to the end. I won Hunger Games, I guess. Yeah, right. I stayed till the end to get that fucking evidence because I was like, no, this ain't happening again. Not on my watch. Like, I've watched this bitch snow these people over. This is like the third time. Yeah. Laughing
and crying. She only cried when that guy was like, I'm out of here. I'm Perry dumping you. Like,
I want to know too, like if anybody's brave enough to really answer truthfully, if we had not captured that, if I hadn't shown it, would you guys have believed us if we talked about it and she came on and told you a different story? Would you have believed her if you hadn't seen her own mouth and face? You know what I
I would have
mean?
believed you.
Well, I know you
I mean,
would have.
I'm just saying, you know, I'd believe you shit. I mean, yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, oh God, when she was like, oh, Shauna's not here and that makes her shady somehow. I was like, no, Shauna's fine. Like, yeah, no, Chandra's cool. Like, she's solid. I don't know what you're talking about. Then I just left because I was like, this is going to be some nonsense. She's going to talk around for like 2 or 3 hours and it's going to be some bullshit. I'm going to like just be sitting here like, no, I know that Chandra's cool and everything's fine. And I just was like, did not have time for it.
There you go,
Yeah.
Vegas. I knew you would answer truthfully. You wouldn't have believed it. Yeah, because you were ride or die for Tanya. You believed the best in her. That's what I'm saying. I knew that her closest friends would never believe it because she would be able to explain it away and we would look crazy and like we're liars and we're just trying to cause drama. But bringing the truth and bringing it straight from her saved the day, and then it allowed all the stories to come together. And it should be more offensive to you guys that she thinks that you're so dumb that you can't then put all the evidence together and let it paint the picture. It's painting the same picture for every single person, not just a handful of us, you know?
Yeah.
So that pisses me off even more, for her to think that all the rest of it's just circumstantial because it wasn't out of her mouth. Well, we all watch CSI. We know how to put a few things together.
Right? Yeah, Deep just said that she's been watching Tanya for 3 years, and you haven't gone insane?
Yeah.
It's barely been a year for me, and I feel crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think it's been around 2 total for me, maybe. Only because I worked my way down through, and I watched her a little here and there, but I mostly only watched her when she was on Nick and Lori's hangouts, and then when she did her own hangouts, so I wanted to hear the drama, you know? But then it got old, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time when, like, I would just show up to Tanya's videos to talk shit with Mid in their comments and fuck her up.
Yes. I remember
That's
that.
the only reason I would go. It was awesome.
Yes.
It was great.
That's another reason that it's fun to go.
Good
That's why
fucking
I used to hang
times,
out in
man.
Nick's. Once Irish came on board, though, I was out of there. Nick didn't even have to, like, fuck anyone over. Once Irish came on the scene, I was like, done. Nope.
The voice. I still, like, something about her register, her cadence, something about it.
Yes.
I cannot derive meaning from it. It's just meaningless noise. I just tune it out. It's like she says stuff, I don't even hear it.
Listen, what does this tell
It's
you?
weird.
When Irish came on scene, I started to go back to listening to Lori.
Oh my God.
What does that tell you?
Dire situation.
Yes, I was like, it was like, you know, I was fiending and where could I go?
Here now.
Yeah, Vegas.
That's why we're here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gave her time to explain even after seeing the evidence right before your eyes, and she still didn't think it was important enough.
She doesn't owe anyone anything.
Right. Well, then, bitch, you shouldn't have brought us into your bullshit.
Yeah,
because
no one gives a
you
shit.
fucked with the wrong ones.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Metaphorically.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fuck you up with some knowledge, bitch.
Fuck you up with some truth.
Yep.
That's a.
I
totally
can't.
the name of it, but... What? Huh?
I think
I can't.
The Irish. I can't. Yeah.
Right. I know, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh. Ah. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing like that Irish ever did was to like serve as inspiration for like Tucci and for that impression you just did right now.
Yes.
Like the impressions of her are so much like easier for me to like. Oh, I can't cope with her. I'm sorry.
I can't either. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, and Lab, I meant to mention, like, because I read that you were talking about like how your family's been like handling and stuff, and like remember the reading I did for you, the one-on-one read. Like, I'm saying it seems to be coming true like already. So I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway. Vegas, she's lucky you gave her 2 days after she even said that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised you didn't roll up to her house, honestly. Wherever the fuck she was living at that point.
Get your goons. Get your goon squad out there. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yes.
They
Deep,
do
you should
impression of
come on.
Shannon in the group.
Lavender.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You're sold? Oh, you're solid. Okay.
Yeah, I told
Tom-
you.
Oh, do my impression of Shannon? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Felicia, ask me a question.
How's it going today, Shannon?
I mean, no offense, but
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
I don't really know how. I mean, I don't know you. I don't really know you. No offense, but yeah, okay.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
What?
my God.
What?
Oh my God. It was like she's in the room.
Right? It was like
Oh my God.
reincarnation.
Live in a van down by the river. I know, right? Motivational speaker.
Yes,
I live in a
yes.
van down by the river.
Yeah, yeah, no offense. I mean, yeah.
Oh God. And like, oh, well, like, yeah, it was so weird how like, people like I remember like Lav and I would be like calling each other cunts and stuff, and like she'd be
Yeah.
like, what's going on? What?
Yeah.
Like she had to like be a part of every like exchange or something. It's like I'm like, dude, we're from the YouTube comments. Like we kind of
Dude,
roughhouse.
Yes.
This is play for us. This is play.
And then she would
We're
try
not
to,
mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would try to like troll us in the comments of her own fucking secret group. She'd be
Mhm.
down in there like, oh, and Barbie, and oops, did I say too much? And we're like,
Wow.
bitch, what did you say? Barbie,
Mhm.
what? And she's like, oops, name drop, name. I'm like, what name? Spit it out.
I know, like fucking
fuck are you
savages.
saying?
Like, what are you trying? Like, shit.
Yes.
It ain't no thing. I don't know.
Ellie, did you think Shannon came back on the panel? Ellie said I was cleaning. I had to stop. Laugh my ass off.
Yeah.
I
Did
got
oh. Yeah.
Should
That
I
was
do
good.
my Nick? I think Sephora's here with my
Ooh.
delivery.
Nah.
I'll
That's
do my
it.
Nick. I'll do my Nick another night because I'm very nasally tonight. It's hard for me to get it down. You know.
No,
I
that,
gotta
I
get
mean
that.
that's Nick.
That high pitched
So,
like Faraday voice.
Yeah, like the high pitched vocal fry. Yeah.
Yes.
It's annoying.
Yes. I don't know if I can do it. Like no.
No, what I really think is like
Yeah.
it's
No.
kinda like
I'm
that.
sorry, but no. My
No,
Sapporo
let
should
me
be
tell
here.
you.
No. Where's my food? I ordered food. It must be for my neighbors. No. I'm sorry, but that's the best I can do tonight.
Yeah, no, that was good. Like, yeah.
I was gonna do a whole like parody. I had like the onesie and everything, but then I was like,
oh my God.
I'm too lazy to do it. He's not
What?
worth it.
He's lazy
But
too. He doesn't do shit.
I
You
might-
could do like
I know.
he's easiest shit.
I know. I'll probably still do it. It'll be fun.
I practically drove that dude to have a breakdown. Like it's the easiest shit. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Shit. And then Tanya want to say what?
Lavender said I felt like Twilight Zone saying we were in the hangout when she came on and said Barbie had 7 to 8 troll accounts DMing Tanya.
Yeah, but then Barbie
then
went and made a
screenshots.
troll account and trolled all their friends in ways they didn't understand. So I mean that's why I was kind of like, well, she could do something like that's why I was like,
Yeah, and Lavender's saying when you put the screenshots up, then she's like, I'm not crazy. I remembered that. Yeah, a lot of people felt that way.
Oh, Rory, do you know? She says, I'd love for Deep to tell everyone what Tanya was up to on the interwebs before Nina.
Yeah, we'd love to
you want to come on, Deep?
Yeah, come on.
I'm throwing out, you get a link. You get a link. You all get a link.
It's Oprah Day. You all get a link. You get a link. You get a link.
Like, I got tea, but I know there's more tea out there. So you all have to help, like, piece this together. This is a quilt. Yeah. It's like a quilting circle, but for modern day people on computers and phones. It's better.
Yeah. So it's more like a goon phone tree, is what I'm hearing you say.
We're like a goonette squad. Almost.
A goonette squad,
I feel.
Yes.
Kind of like a Smurfette. Like we're like the goons, but we have like a bow.
Yeah. Oh, where is Artemis?
Oh, yeah.
Brooke Lily said, is Artemis still around? Artemis
she's
was
gotta
around
be.
Last hangout. Right?
She's got to be. I mean, I hope. I mean,
okay.
She would not be around, right?
Deep said, I'm planning on doing a hangout. We can talk it all through.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shit. Go for
Sharing is caring. You're right,
totally.
Paul. Teamwork makes the dream work.
You know it. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I'll come watch that.
Yeah, shit. Fucking A,
Rory,
man.
you should come up here and talk some shit with Fee, because I'm gonna get off of here. Somebody needs to come up here and talk some shit.
Oh yeah, thanks for being on here, Chandra. But yeah,
Oh, no problem.
like I said, I know what I know, but I know there's more out there, and I'm trying to to synthesize
Yeah.
all the info we have.
Yeah. Well,
That's
and it's
kind of
hard, like, when
cool.
you know a lot of it too, to make sure you don't say things you shouldn't say, and not because you want to keep it from anybody, but because it's not for you to share it. Celeste keeps us in line. She reminds us, like, okay, we're not going to talk about this or that because that's that person's, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
because I talk way too much. I tell everybody everything. I'm really bad about that. Not like I tell everybody's business. Let me back up.
Yeah,
I
no, so
mean,
I was laughing at Lavender, laughing my ass
yeah.
off. Felicia, she has your real identity. Is that what she said?
I
Nice
have
try.
What if I have her real identity? I can see her back end. I'm up here.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you want to see
she
her,
might.
you better get in
She
this
might.
back end. I'm telling you, you're missing out. But
Yeah,
like, I don't
I know who to
tell,
trust.
yeah, I don't tell other people's business, obviously, but I'm just saying for me
Yeah.
personally, I'm very transparent. I'll tell all my shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. You want to know? I'll tell you.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
for
but
real.
anywho, I'll get
Like
off
mad
of here.
respect. Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, thanks for being on here. Because I mean, yeah, like I said, I was so overwhelmed with like everything that happened this week, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's just a lot. So I'm still a little behind, but I do have the tea, and I'm trying to make it make sense. If you like, put it in
Yes.
context of everything else. So I have like info. I'm just trying to like really, it's like one of those
Right.
things where like if you just say it, people are like, well, so what? So
Yeah.
I'm trying to like really, yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I agree with
yeah,
you, Roy. Yeah.
yeah.
If it's
For
private, it's private. That's why we're careful about what we say. And I obviously do know things that I'm not going to say, and that's because it's not for me to say it. But those
yeah.
stuff I do know, obviously, y'all can just go to my scopes. I'll tell you. It's up there. But
Oh,
thanks for listening to me roll on and on. I'm going to get off of here.
yeah. No, thank you for being here. Seriously,
Yeah,
like
no problem.
yeah,
It's
one
always
of
a
the
lot of fun. Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
Thank
Whenever
you.
we're up here, we distract her from reading all your comments. So we'll have to get back to that.
I mean, I don't know. Everyone makes it a better conversation, I think. So thank you.
Yeah, yeah. No problem. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Bye.
Chandra. Sleep well. Yeah. So was it Felicia? How did you avoid the face reveal day? I just wasn't checking at that point. Like I just thought it was some bullshit, and I was thinking like, well, they know I'm not a troll. Like they know I have this hangout. They know that I have, sort of my name and that that's on the line. So why would I have to reveal my face? Like no. Like I just thought it was like, oh yeah, I'm they're not gonna like ask me to reveal my face. Psh. Like I just thought it would be like they're not that stupid, right? That was just my I was just like, well, they'd have to be really stupid to think that like, you know, they could like impeach my character or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, of course she's listening. The scope is gone. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, private is private. Yeah. But I don't like. Do you want to come on, Rory? Like, do you want to talk a little bit? Because I would like to hear your take on some stuff. She saw us waving a minute. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, it wasn't Chandra awesome. Like, yeah, I don't know. And Jalen too. Everyone's amazing. But yeah, Lavender says I trusted the wrong people and I was a good friend and I got bit twice. Now fuck a duck. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Where is Monroe? I don't know. Like sleeping or something? I don't know. Subbed a notification after on. When is the hangout? Oh yeah, yeah, for Deep. I know, it's gonna be awesome. Must watch. Never. You're right. I even asked Tanya on the phone what was up with Deep, and she changed the subject. Oh, what? Wait. What? Okay. See, that's another piece that I didn't have. Yeah, I'll send you the link, and if you feel like coming up, no pressure. I'll just. Sorry, I'm behind on the chat now, but I gotta do this. Otherwise, it'll just be me getting distracted by your comments and talking to you all the time. And if Rory has something she wants to say, by all means. I'm like, wait, where did that link part go? Durr. 1 sec. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, link sent. It's all your choice. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, for real, Paul. Like, yeah, Jan, Celeste, Lev, and Vegas go on panel, y'all. For real. Exactly. We have the heavy hitters here. It's the viewers. Like, we want to hear from you guys. Like, I'm like, shit. I was kind of like a bit removed. Like, I know what was up, but I know there's stuff that's also out there that I don't know. You know? And it's not going to make much sense until we all put it together. I guess they took the long way to Texas. Yeah, for real. Oh, okay, so Jan's still working. Okay. What's the rest of y'all's excuses? It's the one Amina did on going to Tanya's old house and Uncle Tom answered the door. Is that this guy? I have no idea. Celeste is in the tub. Oh, okay. I'm not going home. My husband is sleeping and he has to work in the morning. I just stay home like Real Housewife because I got a great man. I was like, okay, fair enough, Lav, but you know. And Celeste is naked. We want screenshots. Yeah, for real. Well, that just leaves Rory. Yeah, Vegas. I know you've got the connections. It's just gotta like, you know, put it together. I'm sure like, you know, we're both cancers. We're gonna figure this shit out. Come on. I'm not closing the hangout, Lav. Chill. If it's just me up here, like I can handle being up here on my like, you know, I've done it before. You guys know. I don't give a fuck. Shit. One of the first times it was just me on here, like, you know, JJ wasn't here, 2G wasn't here, like no one else came on. Like then, you know, Kat and Lori went at it in the fucking side chat and it became World Star. So I'm not afraid of just like chilling out here by myself. So I'm just saying. Your thumbnail on Hangout is beautiful. Or you mean Lavs? I know, right? I love it. I love it. This little dog. Yes, World Star. It's amazing. Where's that girl Amina and yeah, I don't know. They like, yeah, fuck it. We'll have them on. I don't give a fuck. Are they still suing Tanya? I doubt it. Oh, what'd you say? You were sitting on the toilet, but I looked here from Rory too. Nice. What's going on with them? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of it at this point. An independent woman left. She's got this. Thank you, Annie. But I would like to hear, like, just because I know there's stuff I don't know. So, just saying. Collie? Oh. Oh, hey, Collie, you're here. What's up? I was like, what? Everyone's saying Collie? Oh, there she is. How's it going? Yeah, how have you been? Have you heard from any of these principal players in this stupid, stupid drama? See, they've been focusing on this drama. I've been focusing on, like, you know, showing a skill that I have, a talent that I have. I don't know. Just saying. That's my focus right now. Not, you know, being a trifling ass motherfucker. Anyway, the collie or the troll again? Oh, good question. Let me see.
Hey, Felicia.
Hey, Rory, I knew you'd come on. Yay!
I gotta make it quick because Randy's making me some wings. So
yeah, no, I'm glad. Like, you're so much fun.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Great. See, let's figure this out. Here we go. I'm breaking out the cards. No, go on.
Yeah, no. So I can't see the side chat, so you're gonna have to like ask me whatever the side chat's saying.
Okay. Yeah. No. Oh no, this is the real Dawn, by the way. So yeah. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you guys already caught it. Sorry, I was talking. I get so distracted.
Who Collie's on side chat? Is that what you said, Dawn?
Yeah. Yeah, the real one.
Yeah. You know what? I wanted to say something
troll.
about Collie's. I wanted to say something about Collie's Periscope that she did, and then she deleted it. I only got to see half of it.
It was awesome.
But
It's
Collie
great.
was pretty close with Tanya too at one point, and she did
Mhm.
her Periscope and literally got the same idea I did about Shannon. Like, why are you letting this person throw you under the bus?
Mhm.
And that's when I text Tanya and said, hey, it feels like your friend's throwing you under the bus. You know what I mean? And so I think we got the same kind of like gist of the whole thing. And I kind of wanted to say that anybody who knew Tanya, we all thought that we didn't know who she was, and we thought that she was just throwing her under the bus. So
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I sent the link to Tanya and then Shannon came on. So, you know, it was on her. Like she took that up for herself.
right, and
Like, yeah.
she
Go on.
did, but it was the way she was saying things too about Tanya or going around a subject that it just sounded like, to me, knowing Tanya, that this person came into her life and now backtracked and said it was all Tanya, and it disturbed me a
Yeah.
little bit. So I did take it up with Tanya in those 2 days that I was waiting for her to explain what the fuck was going on. And she said, no, you don't understand. I'll explain later, whatever. Well, you know, for days, months, every day, she would like write novels to me about what's going on. I don't know why she just couldn't tell me what was going on right there and then.
Really?
Yeah. So I wanted to clear something up too, because there's this rumor going around that came straight out of Tanya's mouth, because I saw, okay. She said that during those text message times, we didn't reach out to her, and we basically called her all these names, like, and she included Kat in this, Kat calling her names and all this other stuff. Kat, throughout the whole thing, even after I told Tanya to F off, was behind the scenes to me saying, are you sure you want to, you know, we got to figure this out. Like she was giving her what Tanya's story was, but Tanya didn't contact her like she said she did. She didn't call her, she didn't text her like she said she did, and she made herself a victim. We had been talking to Tanya on a 4-way call. I'm not going to mention who else was in there. 2 months, and we would just like go back and forth, like in this private group. Hey, how's your days? Bought this online, like things like that.
Yeah.
And one day it just stopped. It just stopped, and I was busy. It wasn't like, you know, like open-ended questions, right? It wasn't like someone had said something open-ended or whatever. It was like the subject was over, and then nobody continued the conversation for like 3 weeks. So, excuse me, I was really busy. Kat was really busy. The other party is dealing with some stuff.
Oh, Collie just said I didn't reach out. She called me. I assume that's directed at you, Rory. Is that correct? Or?
Okay, so Collie didn't reach out, but Collie, what I was saying is that you had the same idea I did when you saw Felicia's scope where Shannon came on. You explained it in your Periscope, and everything you were saying like was exactly what I was thinking, and I addressed with Tanya, like, this girl's throwing you under the bus. And all she came back with me is, you know, Shannon, the only person Shannon didn't lie to on that panel was you. And Shannon told me exactly what she was telling everyone else, so I don't know what that means. Do you know what I mean? So you did your scope, Collie.
Like you were there. You were on the like.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like. Annie Green says, Vegas Vixen, how could anyone even reach her? She started blocking everyone. Tanya said for people to reach out to her, yet she blocked everyone. And then Collie said, I didn't reach out. She called me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Geez.
Yeah. No. And you know what? I have her number, and I did text her and I asked her what's going on, because in the beginning, and I said this in the other hangout that I was on, I didn't know it was just about Tanya. All I saw was what her mother said on side chat. I rewatched it. I didn't see it happening, but people were sending me screenshots. So I saw the screenshots, and then I watched the hangout. So I knew what was on the side chat when that happened. So, and this is when I did go on, and she was saying all these things, and I was just like, this isn't, I went on, like, in the beginning, you can watch your old hangout, like, I went on saying, I respect you guys, but I'm not coming on, and I'm not going to be in the subject. But when Shannon came on, I was like, oh, hell no, you're not going to throw her in a bus like that. And that's why I went on to ask her direct questions, because I didn't know that it was only an issue with Barbie and Tanya. I thought that the whole crowd was upset that Barbie was trolling all of them, and I knew that she wouldn't troll a 3-year-old child. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. Like, I texted her afterwards. I was like, what? Like, okay, so I do another scope. And who was it? Jamie? Is that her name? Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was on there, and my scopes are still up. You can go watch it. But she's like, no, you need to talk to Tanya immediately. And it's like 3:00 in the morning or something. So, well, I guess it was 3:00 in the morning her time, because it was like 1 a.m. my time or something. And I forgot that she wasn't on the East Coast. I forgot she's kind of on the same time schedule as me. So they were pressuring me to say something to her before I even continued on the scope, which I didn't even know it was about her. And and then when I contacted her, she's like, you ruined everything. I'm like, ruined everything on what? And she's like, I'll explain later. And so I gave her 2 days to explain. And Kat was going back and forth with her. I wasn't even looking at it. And then one day, Kat like basically texted me and said, you need to see the like group text. And I said, I don't even want to deal with it until did she tell us what's going on? Because I didn't want to deal with it. And she said, no, she didn't, but you need to go look at it. So I went and looked at it. It was like fucking 5 pages long, I'm telling you. Them going back and forth, her trying to figure out what's going on. Are you okay? Like, because I still care about Tanya. It's just like, I'm just done. You know what I mean? But the thing is she said something of the nature of me. And in between that time, there were things said about, Kat kind of explained it in her scope, but there were things said about like me or her or the other person that was in there, like serious things that she didn't give a fuck. Like, she did not, more serious things than someone harassing you on the internet. And so when I watched this, I gave her another chance to tell us what was going on, and she came back with some, my life or whatever, and I just told her fuck off. And you know what she came back with? Well, fuck you. So it was kind of like, okay, girl, no.
Like, you didn't give her the response she wanted, so she got vindictive. Yeah.
Right. But then what hurt me was that she went around telling all these people that are close to me, and trust me, I heard it because they're close to me. I was closer to them before she was close to them. Okay. The side of her side of the story about Kat and I and this third person. Okay. And how we treated her in this text message. And that's not how it went down. And she just lied to make herself the victim, so she continued to have friends. So that was something that bothered me a little bit. And then going on to the Deep Thoughts thing, I have talked to Deep Thoughts. Deep Thoughts came onto your panel, and she had that one conversation, and we were talking about the beauty community drama, with the wedding and all that stuff. And you kind of weren't aware of what was going on.
Yeah,
and
right.
She said a lot of things that made sense to me, because I was always thinking this in my head, like, what's the deal? What's the deal with this whole thing and the lawsuit and all this other stuff? But Tanya has openly said that she's like besties with these girls at one point. So we got on the phone one day, and I asked her, I'm like, well, I talk, like, you can go watch it, but Deep Thoughts said this, and this, and like, you're kind of like, what is the story, And she changed the subject on me. Like, she doesn't know who she is, and she changed the subject on me. But after talking to Deep Thoughts after that, she basically told me all the story, which I'm not going to let that go on Deep Thoughts channel or whatever. But it made sense to me. And it just was like, even the shit that Nick would tell me about Tanya made sense to me after I talked to Deep Thoughts. So I was I was pretty floored about the information that I got from before that.
You think, oh my God. Yeah, sorry, I can't say it. Anything.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what you're referring to.
Right. So I'm kind of, I did tweet out after I told her to fuck off. She told me to fuck off. Like, Nick Snyder, you're still an asshole. Because Nick's not innocent in a lot of this fucking harassment to people. But you were right about Tanya. And what he said to me behind the scenes, there was some shit that, like, nobody could, even the devil wouldn't do, that he said she did. But there were certain things that rang true to what was going on in the situation with the harassing calls and all this other stuff. Like, it all came together for me. So
holy shit.
So
sorry, go on. I'm like,
whoa. I hope that answers the question. If there's any other questions, because I gotta go soon, but I just kind of wanted to come on and say that because I get a couple of probably like 2 or 3 emails a week or something about what an asshole I was to Tanya, and I wasn't an asshole to her. So I wanted to clear that part up. And then there were a couple.
It's got to be from her and her troll accounts. No one thinks that. Like, I mean, like, you can take like the temperature out here. Like, no one thinks that.
Right.
I'm just saying.
But I never really knew Tanya as a troll. That's the thing. Like, I don't think if there is trolling in her favor, I don't think it's her in that household.
I see.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just making that point. So
yeah, no, that's good to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I knew a piece would fall into place. Like, perfect. Amazing. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I gotcha. This is the craziest fucking story. These people, I swear to God.
And it's hard, it's really hard because I was in the background before Tanya showed up in the viewer's voice. And I was in the background of a couple of private scopes. And I was in the background of when I was friends with Tanya and Nick at the same time, what they were saying about each other. And I was in the background when I just stopped talking to Nick and talking to Tanya. So it's kind of hard to explain things without just doing a whole exposure on everything that ever happened that is irrelevant, but it comes together of what's going on here. And I just kind of it's not worth my time, it's not worth it doesn't have anything to do with me. I just was a good friend to people, and now they're fucking each other over, and one of them fucked me over. So it's kind of like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
I'm sorry. Yeah. People. I'm sorry. I totally forgot that you can't see the. Okay. Here's. Let's see. Tulu asks, did Tanya go by a different name before? Kim Mantia says, Vegas, you were a great friend to her. Then Kim says her mother is a troll, obviously. Yeah. Sorry. Pipples. Okay. Nobody trolled that child but Tanya. Tony says. Yeah. Lynn. Oh, sounds cute, Lynn.
I will say this. I will say that with that comment. She was trolled, and her child was trolled by those purge videos, and she had nothing to do with that. Nothing. So she was trolled that way. Was she trolled afterwards? I'm questioning where those phone calls were coming from, honestly. And we had it pinpointed to 3 groups, which Shannon spoke to about before, just by, and I never talked to Shannon, honestly. But when she came out with that video, what was it, the Hunger Games scope or whatever the hell it was, and she was getting all these phone calls that she wasn't, but right before all that, I was getting phone calls. Celeste was getting phone calls. We were getting phone calls. So she knows who was giving her those phone calls. And honestly, she stopped talking about the people that she knew 100% were doing something to her and went on some sort of a behind the scenes investigation mode, and then ended it with that Hunger Games thing. It bothered me a lot because she was trolled that way. So it bothered me a lot, but I think that she was trolled. She was upset about it. She was trying to find justice for it, but there was a lot of other factors in there. The ending part of it was kind of like maybe she made up with the people that trolled her and she doesn't give a fuck anymore. I don't know. Why would she do that? Like, it's kind of like getting raped and then like doing a pro rape like video. Like, it's just not cool. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too overly thinking.
Wait. So can you break that down for me real quick? Like when did she when was she pro? Like, I can't remember her ever defending anyone. So I'm thinking
she said in a private scope.
Oh.
Without giving too much information, she said in a private scope that I saw later on that she had squashed it with somebody and they're fine. For months, I had been hearing daily about this one person and how they're trolling her. We stopped talking for 3 weeks. And then suddenly she's doing a mimicking type of scope that this person that trolled her before that she believed did it to her on her Periscope.
Yeah, I see.
So I didn't know. I mean, you would think because Kat's definitely open-ended on everything. She looks at the good in everything. Me, I just kind of like give suggestions, but like I think of all sides. You would think that hearing ad nauseum about a person for 3 or 4 months in text all day long, and then you stop talking, and you find out later that they like made amends with someone, which I don't care if they made amends with it. It's great that they did. Like,
Oh,
I don't know.
really?
Yeah. That really bothers me that she never told us.
Oh, wow.
She never told us that she made
Yeah,
amends.
Paul just says Nick. I mean, I'm just reading the side chat.
Right. But what I'm saying is like, I don't have a problem with anybody from the other party. I have a problem with the evidence that I saw that they were trolling Tanya like that. And then seeing that Tanya would do something similar to what they were doing to her people that followed her or whatever. That bothered me a lot. A lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
wow.
Why she kept us out of it, because she's like, oh, I didn't want you involved or whatever. Why she kept us out of it was probably because of all the bullshit she was telling us beforehand, and she knew that we were boisterous enough to say something, and it would have ruined her little scam or whatever the hell she was doing. I can't say scam. I think it was her game. She was having fun or something. I just don't know. And then when it came down to because who was it on here? Was it Chandra that said, would you have believed me? I wouldn't have believed. Yeah. I didn't believe. I mean, I trust Celeste. I didn't know Chandra, but I trust Celeste. Celeste was telling me these things. And I said, whatever, there's another reason. I even did a scope that night before I saw it. Like, there has to be another reason why this is happening. Like, there's got to be something we're missing, because she just doesn't do this. So when I saw it, I was like, all right, whatever. And it was after, I think it was like 2 days after I told her to fuck off, because I gave her that's when I really told her, like, can you explain this to me? And I don't, well, now she knows that I saw it, but that private scope coming out of her mouth, unedited, I was so disappointed. Like, I was just like, what the hell? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, she just didn't give a fuck about anyone else.
Right.
Yeah. It was all like pragmatic. It was all like opportunistic. Yeah, sorry, let's see. Tony says, I put nothing past Tanya or her mom, me neither. Yeah, Annie Green says, Tony Tats, at least her dad tried to put a stop to her online presence. Did you notice every time he would come home, Mama T would warn her to get off? I think he tried to stop the drama. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Right, and you know what? I'll tell you
about raccoons. Raccoons are fuckers. Can I say, like, we have a bunch of them around here. I fucking hate them. They're fucking thumbs and shit. This shit's wrong. Sorry, go on.
I'll tell you this that was privately said. When all this perch stuff was going on, there was a scope where I think Tanya was just like, I don't know, she was just like having a mental breakdown on scope, and her dad seemed to not know what was going on at all. Like, he seemed not to know. And I asked her privately, your dad seemed like he didn't know it was, why doesn't your dad know, the guy that lives in the house with you? And she said, my mother and I just didn't tell him. It's better him not know, because he's like, no drama, and he would like literally get angry for his family, and whatever. She I mean, the dad type. It's like, you hear that somebody's attacking your daughter and your wife, you're gonna go after somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
they kept him in the dark.
He didn't know about it until I think the police showed up at a weird hour that he was home, and that's when he knew about it, and they had to explain it, because there was a time where I don't know if CPS called or what, but there was a time where her son was inspected because she was on scope. So they came into the home, they inspected him, pulled him out of bed, inspected him, made sure he wasn't bruised up or anything, as this person claimed, and then
no, did that really happen?
Yeah, it really
because I mean, I've heard so much crap, and then it turns out, it was a half truth. It was a half truth. I'm so used to hearing that shit. So like, that really happened.
No, it really happened. She got harassed at that point. It really did happen. I was on the phone with her midway through the whole thing. She called me because well, I don't know, maybe JJ can explain this, because JJ and I and her for the first time actually spoke like together in a three-way, but like, she called me because like I basically gave her some advice, and then she called me like she could not breathe. She was crying so hard. She was freaking out. And I could hear people in the background asking her mother questions and things like that while she's on the phone with me. So yeah, it did happen. It did happen that the police came to her home and inspected her son.
Wow. Ellie says, I'm sorry, Vegas. You try to act like Tanya was an angel and you trusted her 10,000%. I think a lot of people warned you about Tanya. Well, yeah.
Right. A lot of people that warned me about Tanya that A, I didn't know, or B, I've seen what they do behind the scenes and I saw their motive.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it wasn't like Kat came to me and warned me. You know what I mean? I know Kat really well. So it wasn't like Kat would be like, oh, you know, you got to watch out for that. I mean, if somebody, like, I'm not saying that people that warned me beforehand, before the relationship happened between Tanya and I, came to me and said that, like, there are certain people that I'll just watch actions. And, you know, for a while there, I wasn't even on the internet. And it just, people did warn me, but it wasn't, in my perspective, somebody that I had a trusting relationship with or even knew, and it could be some sort of misunderstanding.
Yeah, and like you don't know what their sources were, and you didn't know what their motives might be for telling you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then Lynn says, I used to have an issue with raccoons, but coyotes took care of that. Now I have a coyote issue. Well, shit. Tony says, anyone that can lie like Tanya has and destroy friendships is capable of anything. I agree. Yeah, no, don't trap them. No. Oh, yeah, Lav said, no, they probably didn't tell him so they can keep up. I also wanted to note, Lav, like, Lav mentioned earlier that her dad died of an aneurysm, so it's really painful for her when people say that she might die of an aneurysm. And I'm sorry that that happened, Lav.
Wait, who was saying something about an aneurysm?
What? An aneurysm, you mean?
Yeah.
No, Lavender mentioned something like from a few hangouts ago, and so I just wanted to say, like, put that on the record. Sorry. Okay, yeah, and then she said, or I think I just read that out, so I'll keep going, sorry. Do you have proof of it, Vegas? Nat asks. I questioned that story too, Felicia. Thanks, Leah. And yeah, I'll catch you up. I gotcha. Let's see.
Proof of what?
Oh. Yeah, did she show a police report? Thank you, Nat. I don't think Tanya was important enough to be trolled. That's Tony. Sorry. What did Jen? Or alternative facts. Oh shit, Jen. Yeah, for real. Nobody has any proof but Tanya's word, which is not worth dog shit. Tony says, yeah. Oh, okay. More raccoon talk to fuckers. Yeah, sorry. Where? Yeah, Nat says, I think by now everything is questionable, definitely. Dawn says, we were all warned, but whether you truly care about a person's well-being, you try to understand them. But when you truly care about a person's well-being, you try to understand them first. Tony says, Nat, I agree. Yeah, me too. Right, okay, that's more records, sorry. Lav says, I can bet my money her and her original friend will be back on VV. I can put money on it. Ah, interesting. Original friend? You mean, who do you mean?
Lav, you got the right idea right there, girl. You got the right idea right there.
Yep. I agree, yeah. Dawn says, I did think that too, Lav. Like, yeah, I think everyone, smart group. Like, smart people here. You can't do that shit. Clock it. Celeste says, oh, Lord Lavender, I think I know the message you've seen. Really? I want to know about this. But it doesn't have to be right now, but yeah. Ellie says, have you seen proof Vegas have you ever seen proof Vegas of anything Tanya has done? Good question.
Like, Tanya has done what? Like, what she's done on...
Well, Tony also says, like, Tanya, not Tanya. Tony says, how do you know Vegas? Yeah.
Wait, I mean, how do I know what?
I think they're saying that, like, they're assuming that the accounts that you got about, like, the welfare check and, like, CPS and whatnot came from Tanya. So there's, like, a credibility thing. And, like, oh, yeah, Tony says she's on the phone with you while CPS was there.
Right. Yeah. That's how I know. She could have fucking put on a acting spree, little play in her house and pretended and had her brother or dad act like cops. But basically,
Yeah,
I
Ellie
heard it.
says claiming everything that has happened in the last couple months. So like overall.
What was the question?
Oh, sorry. Ellie said claiming everything that has happened in the last couple months. Like Tanya claimed all this stuff in the last couple months. Like, how do you know any of it was real? I think that's what people are like. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Tony
Yeah,
says,
no.
yeah, sorry, I don't believe anything Tanya said. Nope, nope. Yep.
No, I mean, you can't just like fake a reaction of like crying like that while people are in the background and you got a kid screaming because they're like so uncomfortable that some strangers in there, like, you just can't do that. It's not, I don't know, like they'd have to like coach Shauna to do something crazy for it not to be real. I mean, she called me midway through this. It wasn't the beginning of it, so I could hear the whole thing. It was the middle
sorry,
of
I'm just trying to like read the site because you know, these are really smart questions and like I think you're the perfect person for this. Yeah, because like shit, I don't know. Nat says, meaning the stuff that she said doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, one second. Oh yeah, Lav says, I'm sorry, I don't buy it. Why would you call someone on the internet to be there for the CPS visit? Yeah, I know. Nat says, I would stay by my
I'll
son,
answer
not
that
call a friend.
question.
Yeah, good question.
I'll
Go for
answer
it.
I'll answer that question because I had previously had spoken to another friend, which I'm not going to mention that woman, but she has grandchildren, and we had a whole conversation about how CPS was called on her grandchildren, which don't live with her anymore. Her daughter took her over, and I had a CPS call on me on the weekend, basically, and they showed up on Monday, and obviously, like, we had a whole conversation about this CPS stuff, basically. Mm-hmm. And there are other people on the internet that we all talk to. I'm not going to mention the other ones. Trolls will call CPS and like show stuff like that. So that's why she called me midway, because I said, if anything happens to you, just call me and I can explain my story.
Because you went through it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, like on some, like, okay, that sounds plausible, but then like, yeah, at the same time, people are saying like, yeah, why would she just call an internet friend? It's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, it's like,
well, she would call her
internet friend. It could not be. Yeah.
No, she would call her internet friend that this happened to her, that we previously talked about this, and there are other internet friends as well that had this done, and they'll probably come out and say it if I tell them to, but I mean, there were other instances. Actually, someone did on their scope, one of their first scopes that they ever did, they don't scope anymore, say what happened with these particular trolls, that Tanya had something to do with at one point when they showed up on the viewer's voice. So that's why she called me, because I said, if anything happens, because she was getting these threats, just call me and I'll explain to them. And she was trying to get me on the phone with these people to talk to them, but they didn't. I mean, he wasn't abused, so they just left. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Annie says this, and I agree. Says that explains it. Thank you for explaining. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. Like, thank you.
Right. And I have to mention, at this time, I wasn't really good friends with Tanya. She wasn't even promoting my makeup at the time. I don't even know how it came about, where I had a three-way with her and JJ. Maybe JJ can remind me, because I was like in the middle of working and driving while I was talking to them. But we had this whole conversation, and like we compared notes and all this other stuff, and I didn't know her at all before that, and it all made sense to us then. And then I think I had one or two conversations with her after the fact, and said she was on scope saying something about, you know, CPS, like people threatening CPS and all this other stuff, and I said, well, you need to talk to this girl, because this just happened to her. And then like within a day it happened to me. So I said, be prepared, you know.
Yeah. Ellie is asking me to ask her question to you. Yeah. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry if I missed it. Okay. Yeah. Ellie asked, I'm not talking about CPS. I'm talking about everything she has claimed in these couple months, moving, people suing her, etc., etc. Like, why you believe
I don't think anyone's, honestly, I'll tell you the truth, I don't think anyone's suing her. We all know she moved. I know she moved because I sent her a package to one address and I sent her a package to another, so I know she moved. Okay. And then the suing thing and all this, I don't know if that's I mean, there's so much on one end that I heard, and then there's so much on the other end about like them going back and forth about how they're gonna, where is the lawsuit? I don't see any lawsuit.
Yeah, Nat made a good point, and I've wondered this earlier than that. She asks, but who did that? Who called the police? Tanya is a drama queen who always cares about herself. Only cares about herself. Yeah, Kim, I believe that, absolutely.
Okay, this is hearsay because I don't know exactly who said it. I don't know if Tanya told me or if I heard it in Lori's scope. But basically,
Okay.
they were sending welfare checks to her house, and I was told either by Lori in a scope, just watching her scope, or Tanya saying she watched it in Lori's scope, that Lori called welfare checks on her, and I think catnip at one point. I don't know if this is. I don't know. I didn't hear it from them. Okay, but the CPS thing, she called me because I had an idea of who it was because it happened to me and another person that was from the bottom of YouTube. So she kind of wanted to know who the fuck would do this.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, Tallulah says, I think there's a part of her story that was true in the beginning and later she wanted more of the same kind of attention. I agree. Lavender Flower says, I believe you, Vixen, but I think she duped you. I'm wondering the same. Because, like, I mean, she's duped a lot of people. So, anyone could have been talking. Yeah, good point, Tony. Sorry, I'm sure you guys are, flawless.
Right,
So,
and to answer your questions, I never saw any CPS papers or any kind of paperwork with a lawyer or any kind of I never saw any of that stuff. But there's certain things that, as a mother, and
yeah, and sorry,
yeah,
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, like Nat said, that she should have kept her kid offline because he didn't sign up for this. Totally agree. Absolutely, it was fucked up. That she kept putting him on camera. That was fucked up. Sorry, that made me like scared.
Right.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Right, and the last scope that I saw of hers, she was, I don't know, there was something said somewhere, I deleted it, and I don't even remember what the deal was, but there are certain things that people can say about Tanya's mothering that bothers the hell out of me, and I just react to it, and I need to stop doing that because it looks like I'm defending her, but I went off on Periscope, and I later deleted it because it did look like I was supporting Tanya, which I don't anymore, but she's not a bad mother, really. Like, she's not. And so these people making this big deal about all these things, Sean doesn't have any bruises on him. He's well fed. Like, he's got 2 other adults in the house, So the people that go on about her mothering, maybe she's not one of those mothers that gets on her knees and talks to her son in a baby voice all the time, but he's well taken care of. I mean, I think that she would not eat over him. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah. I don't know. She would be on scope for hours, and he would be like so frustrated. And I felt bad for the kid. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like, I'm not a mother. I can't judge. Like, I don't know what it's like to have kids. Like, oh yeah, Lavender says, what I don't understand is these people drug her through the mud and now she wants to do the same to others. Yeah. Nat said, if police comes, you stay away from negativity and social media and scopes. No? Right. Lynn says, rule of thumb, if you're online and have young children, do not talk about them. Share info of children online. Right. Yeah, for real. Yeah, sorry.
But see, I coming from a mother, that's me, with a child with a YouTube channel, there's a difference between what she was doing and what I was doing. I talk with my kids all the time, but my kids are never really on my channel unless we're doing family fun things.
Yeah.
Her kid was never on her channel, like her YouTube channel, but on Scope, I'll interact my kids with me and whatever. But if they're awake and they come in the room, it's kind of like the hint that when they come in the room, this is what was offending everyone. Don't ignore them, engage them in the conversation, or something of that nature without them on cam, because she would scope a lot, but that was her mommy time. When I saw Sean in her periscopes, she was sitting in the living room with him and they were watching like Mickey Mouse or something. But you have to realize that children are magnets to you and they want all your attention when you're giving your attention to a phone. Like that's what happens. So she probably was sitting for hours with him and he didn't have a care in the world, like even bothering with her. And then once she gets on that phone, then he's like, oh, mom, I want this, this, and this. And that's frustrating. And that's what children do. So I think just her reaction to it was a little disturbing to people, but they don't realize the other end of it.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, hey, Katie, what's up? Tony says, not saying you're lying, Vivi, but I don't believe CPS came. I kind of don't. Yeah, Donna says, I'm sorry, but if CPS shows up at my house, I'm following every move they make with my child, not making any calls unless it's to my attorney. Yeah, good point. Ellie says, Collie, if you ain't got no teeth and you talk shit all day, I ain't buying your makeup. Sorry, not sorry. Ellie, Ellie was saying like, oh, she was, promoting your makeup. I don't know if I'd do that. Or that was a bit earlier though. And I mean, I just fucking savage.
About the makeup thing, guys. You see Tanya without makeup and then she puts it on. She's good. She's really good.
Sure.
She is a glamour queen when she puts on that makeup. She's got skills. She can sell it. You're saying, oh, she doesn't have a teeth in it. Whatever. She doesn't have any teeth. Okay, big deal. She can get dentures real quick. Okay, big deal. But
shit. Amy says, I'm sorry, but like these are really good points. Amy says, if CPS really came, why did she get worse? If they really did come, that might explain why she moved, but who really knows? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I do know the situation I do know the inside information that Tanya didn't tell me, which could be hearsay, but I trust the person that told me of why they moved. And it's very plausible. And I know what they were expecting when they got to Texas and they didn't get it. So without saying anything, I mean, it has nothing to do with like getting sued or like, because a lot of people had theories like, oh, well, they were afraid they were going to get sued or whatever. I think she had the fear that someone's going to show up to her house, one, but two, she had to move out and they moved to where they wanted to. And there are Instagram pictures, like her big dream was to move to Texas. So
really?
Yes.
That's so random. Okay.
She was talking about moving to Texas when she was pregnant with Sean. Not to mention, it's on Instagram. Not to mention, I think her baby daddy lives in Texas.
Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, so like there's all these theories out there, and I just know listening to one person that told me things, it all makes sense. And it wasn't because she was like running from the law or whatever. It was because she needed to move out. There was some issues there, and she went to the place that she always wanted to live.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
God, I feel like I'm coming off as like a Tanya advocate here. No, that's not what the deal is.
No. I mean, yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with her. I'm done. But I mean, when I'm done with someone, I'm just done. But
I mean,
there's so much out there that's like feeding the fire to get her trolled more. And yes, she was trolled hardcore. And what I will say is there are a group of people that really want her trolled off the internet. And by engaging in these rumors and saying things, you're causing a mother to get trolled so hard who is not, I mean, I'm just going to say it, she's not emotionally there. Like there are some things that she does that like are not good for yourself, not drugs or anything like that, but not good for yourself because of the stress of all of this. Not to mention she's, trying to, I don't know. Like now I really sound like an advocate, but it's just when I see certain things, I'm like, this came straight from one person and they want you to spread this around.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know you can't betray, but yeah, people are saying like, not at all, Rory, you're giving good information. The average says, well, kind of, but I mean, it makes sense because you did defend her for a while. And like, there were reasons that you did, like, there were reasons that you believed her. So it makes sense that you might come off that way a bit, but I think most people on plenty of fish.
But you guys got to realize that when she first came in the scene, she was like all about fucking hating on me. She was. And then she explained a couple of things to me, which made sense to me. And I did the research and it was true. So there are certain, I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's like a whole bunch of people that just want to bring misery on each other, including Tanya. She wants to bring misery on other people, but it's like, Tanya's main motivation is me. Okay. There are other people that want to bring misery on her. There are like, it's like if you go one way and you say it, then one person wins and they're the fucking devil. And then if you go the other way and say it, then one person wins and they get the attention and they continue to do their bullshit that they do. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's, I think that's what a lot of us struggle with. Like, you don't want to like lessen. I mean, I'll say this, like, okay, people were like, all like, we're talking about Nick, like, oh, he's such a good judge of character when he called out MB. And, oh, now with this, oh, Nick was right. No, maybe it takes one to know one. It does maybe a bullshitter recognizes another bullshitter. I don't know. Just saying. Maybe he's not just a perfect judge of character. Maybe he's a piece of shit too.
What I did not say the name Nick, but what I do have to say about Nick is when that MB bullshit came down, everyone's like, "Oh, Nick, you were right. Oh, Nick, you were right." Wasn't Kat right? Because she was like the one in the beginning that said it.
Yeah. Yeah. But suddenly it was like, oh, Nick was right. Like, no, maybe he's a liar too. Right, maybe game recognized game. Just saying.
Right. No, Nick was right about Tanya and certain things about Tanya, but he was not right about other things about Tanya.
Because he's full of shit himself, so he knows what to look for, and he recognizes it in other people. Thank you. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. That's a possibility. Just saying. Yeah. Maybe he's not some all-knowing, like, he can just, get all this information just by looking at someone or hearing them talk. He just, maybe he's just full of shit too. Just saying.
I'm just going to say that Nick likes the shenanigans. He's been out of it, as far as the public being in the shenanigans.
Have you heard about, they all unfollowed each other or whatever? What was that? What's that about? Lav was saying earlier, I believe.
It's probably because bigger YouTubers are recognizing him now, and he doesn't have time to deal with the shenanigans. Just saying. Good for him. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree with me. What do they agree about? Because I'm just.
Oh, sorry. Well, there are two P's. I have said that. Kali says. Or so he would. Or, yeah. Sorry. Lavender says glorified failure in a onesie boy. Bye. Ali says yes, Fee. Katie Bright says exactly, Felicia. Thank you. So yeah, totally.
See, you know what? Kali is one of the only other people that saw part of the background of what I saw. Because she came after I did, basically. She came after I did. But it'd be interesting to get her on here so we could discuss things. I'm sure a lot of things would come out.
Yeah, who? Wait, sorry, I missed, you cut out for a second on my end.
Oh,
what?
Cauliflower.
Yeah, you want to come on? Yes, I love it. I love the conversations that, you guys, because we don't get to hear this kind of stuff. And it's ridiculous because you guys are all very smart. So, people kind of, say, pretend stuff isn't happening, but, we're all smart enough to see that it is. I'll send you the link, Dawn. Then it's up to you. I mean, yeah, I just don't see why, an adult conversation about reality is, I know that people don't want to, betray confidences, and that's fine. But at the same time, why can't we just call a spade a spade? We're all adults here.
Right. My thing is I have this, and even the viewer's voice will tell you this. I have this really big problem about talking about other YouTubers in a negative light. Even if I know it's true, I don't know if you noticed any kind of exposure video that I would get on board with them. I was pretty wasted when I did it. Okay. I'm just being honest.
Oh, hey, Swissco photographer. What's up? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, there are some, I just don't feel like it's my job to bring people down for views or anything. YouTube's not my passion. Makeup's my passion. YouTube is not my passion. It's just a hobby. So, in that whole essence of everything, when I talk to people privately or whatever, I would expect when I talk to them what I'm saying in a private DM, not in front of the world, that it would stay confident. So
okay, just sent the link. So
I give them the same courtesy. I don't throw it out there. It's just not. And even if I was mad at someone, I wouldn't do that because it's just what kind of a person are you to do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Levi says, the one major thing Tanya has been doing I truly dislike is alluding to things. Then when confronted, answers with, did I say that? We are stupid or reaching. I know.
Is she on Scope now again?
Is she?
I don't know. Is she?
I think she's listening to us. Yeah, Tony says, I don't believe that she's being trolled either. Sorry, who cares if she's on the internet? I think she's the troll. I mean, you said it. Tony says, all these investigations all over YouTube and never any proof. It's called channel building. Mm-hmm. Yep. Celeste says, agree. First bit of trolling might have been real, but the attention she got kept her going. Absolutely. Side chat, hey side chat, what's up? Says, I don't believe she's being trolled that hard for a second, especially not this long. There are A-list celebrities that don't get that. Mm-hmm. Well
I'm pretty sure that her trolling went away when she started promoting my makeup. That's all I'm going to say. Her trolling went away for a while when she started promoting my makeup. And then
When it benefited her to not be messy. Yeah, I see.
no, when I don't
Okay.
know how to. Yeah.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Right. Okay. You mean the other? Yeah.
Like Cat, if you watch Catscope, you kind of get what I was saying. Like I was pretty sure certain people were doing something to her, and I said, look, they're not gonna fuck with me because I'm like pissed off at Lori Green right now, and she said a lot of shit, and I have a company. What if you were my employee? I said this to her. I go, what if you were my employee and then they're fucking with me? And they stopped trolling her. Like she stopped getting trolled for a while there, but it seemed to come back. And it was when I don't know how to explain it, but it did seem to come back. And I think she was trolled just a little bit, but it wasn't like it was in the beginning.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I think I get. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, I'll say this because this is what Shannon told me in her opinion, because I think I want Tanya to understand that she is still trusting the wrong people. Shannon actually told me that she doesn't believe that Tanya even has fibromyalgia, allegedly. I just want to say that, that's her friend. That's her best friend.
I wish I could say things right now. I wish I could.
Just saying.
Oh my God. No.
I mean, because apparently she's a liar, so maybe she doesn't even think that, but she said it to me, a stranger, regardless.
I'm just going to say this, okay? She lived in Leominster or whatever, right?
Yeah.
People have been following her. And when there was a problem, they would, hi, Collie. When there was a problem, hey, girl. They would Twitter message me with like Shannon's personal business and hers. Yeah, you're right. Tanya's trusting the wrong people. Okay.
Yeah.
Collie,
no, wait.
sorry.
Wait. You mean like Shannon would spill her own tea and Tanya's, or Tanya would spill Shannon?
No, people from that community would be following them and send it to me.
Yeah.
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 Pretty fucked up.
Because people are smart.
I take that
At some
town
point.
is a very small town and everybody knows each other because
Yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't any of our family members or anything, but it was people in the community that went to like middle school, high school, like all this other stuff. They've been like, if you have an obsession like that, they did something fucked up to you. You know what I mean?
Like all those people.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to shut up because Collie's on here now. Hi, Collie.
Hi. You don't have to shut up, Rory. I just jumped on because you said you had to ask me something, I guess. I don't know.
Well, no, I kind of wanted to ask you about your like opinion of that because I didn't get to watch your whole scope, and then your side of the story because you kind of were closer to Tanya than I was beforehand, and then all the insight on the viewer's voice and everything I was saying. I mean, what is your opinion on that?
Oh, sorry, that's it. Or sorry, I'm just gonna read that, because I haven't really read out Katie's comment. She makes really good comments, so I just wanted, and I didn't know this. She says, "I have fibromyalgia. FYI, there's research that indicates that fibro is a result of trauma, physical or mental. Like your mind makes you sick." That's interesting. I had no idea. Thank you. And yeah, sorry, I have been seeing you. I don't want to cut people off too much, so thank you. Sorry, go on, Dawn. Totally here for you.
My opinion about what, Rory? About her on Viewer's Voice or just her in general?
Sorry, I was walking in front of a TV. I didn't want that shit on Felicia's channel.
Thank you. Get fucking striked or some shit. I know, that fucking Tim guy, he's, bullshit and it's not going to affect me, but Viacom, they'll fuck you up.
Right. I mean, if you have one sentence for over 30, I hate those people that come on Hangouts and there's a TV in the background and then suddenly it gets flagged because you got MASH playing in the background or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
what
I was asking, Collie, is I don't know if you've been listening to this whole thing. I mean, what do you think of my opinions on the subject without going into too much detail? Because you picked up exactly what I picked up when you saw that Felicia Hangout. You said in your Periscope that I didn't watch the whole thing, that you thought that Shannon was throwing Tanya under the bus. And that's exactly what I text Tanya immediately afterwards saying, what is up with this chick throwing you under the bus? Is this true? What's going on? She is literally throwing you under the bus. And you obviously felt that way. So I was kind of wanting your opinions on that.
Celeste says, say them, Rory, and then put allegedly in front of it. Thanks, Celeste. For my, yeah.
Well, here's what went down, okay? Because I went on Feast Hangout that day, and I did not want to because I had been gone for a good long time. Everybody knows this, and everybody knows why. And I saw on Twitter that she was going on a spree because people were like, "What the hell? I'm getting blocked," and I kind of went to my messages and I saw the same thing, and I DM'd her and I said, "Hey, did I do something? I kind of got blocked." And she wrote me back and she's like, "That was a mistake." So I didn't think anything of it until Felicia had a hangout and Tucci was on and everybody was really upset and mad and angry. And her and I were talking while this was going on because the first words out of her mouth when, I had said, "I thought you blocked me," after she's like, "It was a mistake." She's like, "Whatever you do, stay out of it." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Because whenever Tanya says stay out of it, I should know that there's something,
That's
Well,
what she
I
told
mean,
me.
yeah.
That's what she told me,
Well,
Cully.
that's the kind of shit like that people like that say when they low-key want you to get involved, but they don't want to like be like, "Oh yeah, go, go fucking be a diversion,"
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
And
go on.
Felicia, you and I had this discussion because I said to you, I said I begrudgingly did not even want to come on there because she's telling me basically like, just don't get involved, just don't say anything. And I'm like, Tanya, I don't know I was like, honey, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's even to get involved in. And then I heard about 3 minutes of Shannon and I was like, what in the hell is this woman doing? See, my whole thing with Tanya is her decision making. I have said this all along as far as like, look what she did with Nick. She put all her 100% efforts into him. She put her efforts into Lori, into Irish, into all of them, and they were ride or die for her. And she all of a sudden, every time she's got an incident with somebody, all of a sudden there's somebody who always goes hardcore for her, if you notice that. Oh, Alma was there for me, when you abandoned me, Dawn, and da da da, and she was my ride or die. She was there when you didn't want to talk to me anymore. And then Alma was no good, so Amina was okay. And then it was just like, there's always somebody that kind of backed her up. So then that's when I first heard about Shannon. And I said to her, I said, Tanya, no offense, but nobody's ever heard of Shannon. I said, I understand having a childhood friend or a 20-year friend. I have the same in my life. But I'll be damned if I'm going to have somebody go on a hangout and start, oh, I don't know, backtracking, backpedaling. Oh, no, that wasn't, no. Oh, was that what she said? Oh, I'm like, Tanya, literally, I'm typing to her. I said, this girl is doing you absolutely no favors. And she's like, well, I can't control what she says. And at that point, I jumped off talking to her because Felicia knows this. I know Felicia's going to allow me to say what I need to say. And I jumped on there and I was completely like you are tonight, just being really like neutral. Like, listen, guys, we've been down this road before. You know how it is with Tanya. When something goes on, this is how she acts. When she's, I've been trolled, the kid's been trolled. This is how she reacts. Because I didn't know the whole story yet. I was sort of like just kind of like listening, but kind of not wanting to be too involved.
Yeah,
And
this is an
then-
interesting part of it. Lavender says, I asked Tanya the same thing as you, Dawn, and she said Shannon said what me and Tucci wanted to hear. Like here. So she was being sarcastic. She has an excuse for everything. Yeah. Lavender
But yet she follows
says
that
she
up.
told what?
She followed that up with me after saying that to me, that Shannon didn't lie to you. You're the only person that Shannon didn't lie to on the panel.
But she was talking to everyone on panel. Yeah.
Right.
Lynn Lavender says she told me to stay out of it and quit being butthurt. I was like, no, I want to know the truth, and she told me not to get involved. Yeah, so interesting.
See, it's a little different with me because she points things out to me. She's like, where was JJ all this time? I don't remember
Living
the last
her
time.
goddamn life.
Yeah, she's like, I don't remember the last time JJ and I had this discussion. Like, listen.
She's in Oklahoma living her life.
Right, but Felicia.
With her husband. I'm sorry, it's just like.
No, but she's different when she talks to me. See, with me, she'll go, like, she knows how I am personally. She knows that I give benefit of the doubt. So she'll be like, you see, and what about when this one didn't do that and this one didn't do this? Like, doesn't that make sense to you? And I'm like, Tanya, to be honest with you, I'm not getting involved. I'm, you know, I'm like, listen, because I was like, listen, I'll be here for you. I am here for you, but I'm not getting involved. And then I'm listening to Shannon and I'm like, what the fuck is this person doing? So I figured, okay, the dutiful thing, I'll get on there and I'll be the, you know, the usual neutral person. And that was a mistake because not too long after that, we all know what follows. Of course, I get trolled again. Oh, you're going to defend Tanya? You must be in cahoots with her. You two are selling iPhones together with her mother, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, and then
You know, you
after
just
all
don't know,
this,
because apparently, I mean, the Shannon thing, there's something fucking weird going on.
Wait,
like,
I
I
gotta,
knew
you know,
nothing of her.
I gotta ask you the
sorry.
timeline. I gotta ask you the timeline when she
Mhm.
said the thing about JJ. When was it? Was it after the fact that like it came out that she had these private scopes, or was it like right before, or was it like way before?
No, it was the day Felicia had her when Tucci was on panel and Shannon was on panel. That's when she's like, where was JJ? I don't remember the last time I talked to JJ, you know, about this whole thing. You know, she was, you know, like I said that to her. I was like, what are you talking about? People were defending you, Tanya. What are you talking about? Like, I completely
See?
didn't understand. Like, there was a missing piece
Yeah.
of information.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Zeke
saying?
just said,
let me remind
Tanya
you.
Tanya admitted she told Shannon to get off the Hangout. Whoa.
Right, but let me remind you guys
Mhm.
about that horrific
Yeah, go on, sorry.
hangout that was about JJ on Nick Snyder's channel. Let me
Yeah.
remind you about that, okay? And without saying much, probably between that time and the time I stopped talking to people, JJ was always the scapegoat. Why was JJ brought up by
Yeah.
Tanya?
Yeah. That pisses me off. It still pisses me off. Sorry. When
No,
JJ
you're
gets
right.
blamed for this bullshit. Like, you know, sorry, but
But
like,
Rory, you know why? You know why she did that? Because once the inevitable Nick or Lori mentioned a person's name, that immediately meant that they were doing that. Oh, of course it's JJ. Of course it's Mara. Of course it's Kat. Of course it's, you know, Rory. You know this, Rory. That's what I was saying. Like, I was going on the predication, like everything else, how the viewer's voice would blame people. So Tanya would come out and say, Barbie did this. And she did say, Barbie did this. And I'll say it too. She did blame Barbie. And it's like, no. I never said that. I'm like, not for nothing. You did say it. And now you got Shannon going, oh no. We were baiting her. Like, what are you doing? Are you setting yourself up to look like crazy? Because you're doing a great
Oh,
job.
but you gotta think about it this way too, Collie. When
Mhm.
she started acting like the viewer's voice, like accusations and stuff, did you know that like 2 days earlier she said she Nick?
Mhm. Yep.
wait, what? Sorry.
She went from
I'm sorry.
she went from Tanya personality that we knew
Mhm.
to somebody who wasn't talking to anybody that she like we knew her as, and then privately said she squashed things with Nick, and then started pointing the fingers like the viewer's voice does on people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the formula hasn't changed, Rory. She's done it again. This is what I want to scream at you guys on the side chat. You're all like, "Oh, you know, I don't understand." Guys, if you've been following this, if you've really been following this, and if you've had any personal interaction with her, like me, like Rory, like some of us that have gotten to, this is the formula. It's like she gets on Periscope, she's
Yeah.
screaming and yelling about who's trolling her, and they're this and they're that, and I have proof, and this, look what they're doing to me, and showing screenshots and showing you phone numbers and blah blah blah. Look what they're doing to me, and getting everybody involved, and everybody's emotionally attached because of course we all are upset for her and we all want to be there for her, blah blah blah. And then a few weeks later it's like it starts to dissipate. You don't really hear much about it. Oh, I'm not talking about that anymore. Oh, I'm not, you know, I'm not going to give it any energy, blah blah blah. Then all of a sudden somebody fingers her and she looks like the biggest asshole there is because she's guilty, because we all know Tanya created yet another scenario, and now it's I was gone. I wasn't even around. What are you talking about? She tries to gaslight you. You're crazy. You're making this up. What did she just do, guys? She got on Periscope. Oh, please. I didn't do anything wrong. Name one thing I did wrong. I'm listening to her going, oh, she's doing it again. She's doing it again. She's
Name
not
one time I
admit-
lied.
Yes.
Girl.
But you know what? I'm so glad that you came on, Collie, because you
Yeah.
said a lot of things that I kind of was alluding to, and people can put the pieces together here. Have you talked to anyone that you've been close to that Tanya still talks to? Have you ever like talked to them?
No. The last person I talked to was her, and that was 2 weeks ago. And I refuse to talk to anybody about this whole situation because,
I mean,
quite frankly, after I listened to her the last time, I was out in public and I turned to my best friend and I was like, you know what? I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, and I just need to get away from this because I can't wrap my head around it anymore. I just can't. It's like, all right,
right.
you know,
And I just kind of came on because like there were questions on the side chat and stuff, and I think Deep Thoughts is gonna say her piece, and then everyone's gonna it's all gonna make sense. But
yeah.
my thing is like Tanya isn't the devil. I think she's a product of whatever, but
Yep.
she does enjoy the drama and some kind of topic to talk about. But when you said all that stuff, it kind of like, guys, go back and watch this later. Listen to what I say, listen to what Collie says. It kind of makes sense, like it does.
It also makes sense because OC came into when I was on Periscope, like, I don't know, maybe a week ago, and she said that she had patched things up with Tanya. That's interesting.
No, she didn't say that, Fee. She said
Well,
she
she said
talked
that
to her, and
well,
she
yeah.
said she said that she gave it to her, and then she felt bad for giving it to her.
Yeah, and that Tanya apologized and all
Right.
this stuff. So,
which in private text that
Yeah.
I had ad nauseum for 3 months, like that is shocking to me, considering
Yeah.
she had a support system, and she knew that the support system would support her in whatever she was doing, and if she made amends with people, no one would judge. And she suddenly made amends of people that we had to listen to ad nauseum about them doing stuff about them. We were just kind of like, oh, I'm sorry that happened. Like, oh my gosh, let me see if let me go watch it. Oh, that's so terrible. They did this to you.
Yeah, patch things up with Nick and now apologize to OC.
Exactly.
I don't know. Interesting.
Well, remember how she's enforced, okay? If you really go back to every time something like this has happened, remember how she gets suddenly this sort of like entitlement because someone must be supporting her somewhere. Somebody has to be in her ear. You know, she never speaks alone. You know, she never gives you, she'll give you all the bullshit she normally gives you. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Ha, 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 ha. You're all dumb. You're all stupid. You fell for it. No, actually. But what happens is that people take her bait because I felt bad for Jan. I listened to that whole thing and I'm going, oh my God, Jan, just drop it because you're not going to get anything from her. Like you're not going to get any apology. You're not going to get any answer. You're not going to get anything. This girl has no remorse right now. Someone's supporting her. Someone's in her ear.
Because she would fold.
And that someone
exactly.
in her ear
she would fold.
Her, the someone who's in her ear and supporting her, the people that she had support from us, like that I didn't have a beef with. I just kind of cut them off because of how they were treating her. That's who's in her ear supporting her right now, and it's a fucking joke to them. They find it funny. They're playing her. That's the deal.
Yeah, so it's like stacking the cards here. It's like one is being played against the other.
Can I say one thing? Because there's one of the theories that have sort of been swirling around is the idea that Shannon was jealous of Tanya's, sort of Periscope following and sought to seek that out. Now, the fact that she has access to all of Tanya's social media and, in fact, will chime in on DM conversations that Tanya has, apparently, supposedly, allegedly, that makes me wonder. Because I don't know how involved she is with Nick or OC or whatever, but there is a variable we haven't mentioned, Shannon, in this one particular incident, who might be in her ear.
Yeah.
Okay, and like I said, Shannon is an aggro control freak who hates everyone. She's like this egomaniacal, crazy bitch. So I wouldn't be surprised if she was in her ear. Because, suddenly she's flippant. What?
You can't blame Felicia Shannon. That she has to have somebody bigger than her personality to be able to overcome all of this.
Oh, Tim and John are here, I guess.
Yeah, they're both here.
Hey, Felicia.
Oh. Hey, Jalen.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. I fell asleep.
That's okay.
Can I say something? I'm gonna mute myself afterwards. You guys can discuss this.
So apparently this this account that belongs to Jim says, I was all right with her, but after all this, I regret meeting her now. Really?
Why? Why all of a sudden?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, I see it, Donna.
I'm not here to start.
Yeah, okay, I'm not here to start. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. But if you would explain what's up, I would appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, Jonathan can be here or whatever. I just, like, you know, because it was funny as fuck.
I'm being brought into this trauma. I really didn't want to bring Tim in it because he had no.
I don't know why he's even a factor at this point. Like,
Yeah, he wasn't a factor.
There's no real. He's not really in it like that.
All we did was bring up Dick in the box. That's right.
His dick fell out of her box. Lavender.
Right.
Yeah, no joke on her
Vegas.
end, right, Amy? Shit. For real. She's thirsty as fuck. Mad thirsty, huh?
Seriously,
Yeah.
I don't see why y'all are hated. Because we're truthful.
I mean, no one hates us. It's just Tanya.
Yeah.
And Lori and Nick. Like,
and Mr. and Mrs. Parrot.
Yeah, like, it's like they're the exception to the rule. We don't get hate from people. You've probably seen the side chat. There's like not even a fight. It's
John,
a great conversation. That's the whole
only
point. Yeah.
We're not butt hurt. We just don't like being lied to.
Oh, did he say we're butthurt? Well,
yeah, he's
that's
like,
why,
I don't get why everyone's butt hurt.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's a young. I mean, that's kind of why I said, you know, he's a kid. So, you know, he's young. He's not quite getting it yet. I don't think. Anyway. So yeah, I'm just like, okay, that's how you feel. Like, maybe in a few years, you know, after your fucking identity gets stolen and shit, like, maybe you'll get it. Yeah, Amy just said, John, you're not a victim yet, so you wouldn't understand. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah. Probably sent him here 45. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know why else they would both show up here randomly for no reason. Like, I mean, besides, they're kind of like outside of what, like, this has been going on for quite a long time. These are parts that.
Months.
I mean, yeah, this is a really involved situation, and that's a big part of why I started doing this. But, yeah.
If I said anything,
I see the truth now, and I'm done. I'm cool with y'all if y'all cool with me.
I find it very strange that there's always an attack of conscience when you have a hangout fee. You notice?
Yeah. What do you think that's
because
about?
they get to hear the whole story.
Because as I see it, if anyone paid attention to Tanya's last scope, she absolved the two of them. She basically said, I never said Tim was my boyfriend, and John is just my friend, and John is just Annie's son. And, you know, she pretty much absolved the two of them of any kind of involvement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would like to think that it's because people actually get the full story. But, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I hope, ideally, but I don't know if that's just me flattering my own ego. Yeah, I think it's, like, weird that they both showed up at the same time. I'm not really sure. And, like, yeah, Tim, I mean, I said earlier, I don't really know why. I know why you were trying to flag my channel, because I mean, this is not between you and me. So I don't, it's whatever to me.
Oh, God. I don't know what to think.
I don't know.
I'm just going to keep it to myself. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the back end doing, guys?
I saw the back end.
Oh, is it going down in the back end?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot going down in the back end.
Oh, yeah, I see. No, I don't.
Back end.
The back end. Anyway.
Really?
What video were we bashing you?
Wait, what? Oh,
He
sorry.
says that video y'all were bashing me. What video?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
what video.
Go back and listen to that, because if you came here thinking it was one way and it was really something else here, then maybe you're also, like, maybe you were given the wrong impression about what happened there. Y'all brought me up for no reason. Well, you talked shit and you said that, you were flagging a certain YouTube channel. I mean, I heard about it, so apparently you must have implied some kind of way. It's weird that you would even say that. Like, you would just flag it. I flagged a fucking channel and I fucking won. So I didn't say shit about it. I'm just saying. I did, I won't lie. I said it. Yeah, I know.
I'm with Jalen. I don't have an opinion. I have
Yeah,
an
like I
opinion,
don't
but
really
I'd
see
rather
why you're
I'm confused.
like
Mhm.
no one's really checking for you like that. I don't understand.
Yeah, Tim, we don't think you did anything.
Yeah, we really don't.
It's kind
Whatever.
of, I hate to say it like this, guys, but I'm going to say it. And if Rory is still listening, it's very Deborah Irvish going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
I just thought
Deborah.
about that.
Yeah,
Deborah.
yeah, I see that. Oh, the hangout where he made the 45
Tim, go on
challenge.
panel.
Yep,
that'll be
guys. Yep,
interesting.
yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, Tim, we won't say your name anymore. That's
Cool.
fine.
Yeah, we're done anyway. It's cool.
Mhm.
It's over. Awesome.
Yeah, we're cool.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Anyway, okay. So back to, what do you all think? Like, do you think that this is like, that this is Tanya asking like them to like come to her rescue? What do you guys think?
I don't know why. Because she said she doesn't care. So if you don't
Yeah.
care.
So you do think that that's what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't mention you tonight, so I come here now. Yeah, Celeste.
I don't get it.
Thank you,
I
Paul.
just
Says,
don't.
yeah, Tanya's ex, get the fuck off Faye's jock. Thank you. For real.
And Tallulah, I'm kind of over it. It happened. They insulted me. That's it. I'm over it.
Your name many times. Fee, when?
I mean,
I heard my name.
maybe in relation to Tanya's actions around you and towards you, I think that's very suspect.
Yeah.
I think it's weird that she lives in this sort of fantasy world where she would have an imaginary boyfriend and take it as seriously as she did, like to the point where she was crying when you fake dumped her. Like, that is weird to me, but that's not about you. That's about Tanya. So
Like,
again,
Tim,
it's not about you. No one really cares. Like, bye.
Like, we didn't talk about you at all this hangout.
Anything we've said
So-
about you has been in relation to the way, like, Tanya and Shannon have reacted to you. We don't
If
really
you're
have an opinion
talking-
about
See,
you.
but his
If you're
comments are-
talking about past hangouts, that's in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So you could
shouldn't
have addressed it
like,
then.
you could have just been like, ah, fuck it, let it go, and not said shit about flagging a YouTube channel that I had to hear about. I don't know. It's weird. Because, like I said, I flagged a channel, I got it taken down. I won. I didn't say shit.
How do you feel about giving him a link? Mm-hmm.
Oh god! As long as John doesn't
I
get
don't
one.
care about him. Like, I don't really want to give him a link because I don't think he has much to add at this point.
No, but you know what? Honestly, if you're going to jump on here at this point in time for what I find very ironically just the right moment when, you know, we're kind of getting in opinions about the whole thing, which honestly doesn't
Right.
really mean anything coming from me because I didn't know about half of the stuff, but it's almost a little bit too suspicious. So if that's the case, then
Okay, fine.
say your piece.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to come on? Are you on Twitter?
Way to bore.
Or, you know, type in your Gmail Addy,
What
and I'll
clears
add
it
you that
up?
way. That clears it up so you're not going to come on? Interesting.
Wait.
Because, okay,
So
see,
he's
now I
not
think
coming on.
he says, okay, that clears it up then. Too late.
Yeah, I'm confused.
See, now I believe, yeah, Kali's theory completely, because if this were about promotion and like getting attention for yourself, you'd come on here.
So
We
he's
have
not
like
coming
70
on.
some people watching. We have like maintained that throughout the night. What does that tell you? There's an audience. There are viewers.
Like, if he's just here to waste people's time, he can leave.
Well, if he were like about wasting people's time and like, you know, for attention like the way Tanya would, he would come on. So I think it's very clear, like, yeah, this is some Deborah Earth kind of bullshit. Interesting.
This is annoying at this point.
Yeah,
Of course, the fact that
fine.
your thumbs down is like horrific at this point.
Oh my god, thumbs down.
60 for 90. Jeez, 91.
Jeez, that many people hate you?
I mean, like,
Lavender's not screaming.
here's the other thing. Like, you guys, you won't win. Like, the trolls won't win. Like, okay, people have like fucking or people are like invested in saying fuck you to you for being douches. Do you get that yet? Why the fuck do you think this channel even exists? Just say fuck you to douchebags. Like, you can try, but like you won't win. I've been winning. We've been winning. Shit. The fact that like people sit here and like talk about this shit in a way that's actually interesting and doesn't fucking, ramp up into a violent, fucking mob is pretty damn impressive compared to everyone else's fucking hangout. Except for Collies and yeah. But yeah, but like yours are just like fun and stuff. Like, yeah, I dig it. But yeah. No, I mean, I'm saying they think about it as winning.
Oh,
So I got to talk to people on their level.
you're right, because now Rajan is saying no one is going to fucking win. Wow. What is the means to an end for you people?
Says
Like
it's not a
that's,
fairground game, you children. Damn.
Ugh.
You gotta
Children.
talk.
This is
You
too
really want to
fucking-
talk about children,
Wait,
John?
wait. Here's the thing. You got to talk to people on their own level. If you don't understand that, apparently you haven't been dealing with these people that long. I don't give a fuck about competition. I don't give a fuck about winning. That's the point. Because I'm not a fucking douchebag. That's the point.
This is all very cultish to me, so.
Yep. Yeah. And Celeste
Enjoy
says,
that.
yeah, those thumbs down only help. LOL. Want to cause hurt, don't give either. Really.
I gotta
Tony says,
ask.
why
I
won't you
can't
ask
see
me?
the side chat. I can't see the side chat. What's being said?
Tony just said, John, why
it's
won't
in
you
an
answer me?
uproar.
I got to hear. Yeah, it's going nuts.
Let's just say you're not winning anyone over on the side chat, boys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Tony said earlier because Timmy were directly involved, you encouraged
that's
her.
cute.
Good point.
If you two, you know what? So if you don't give a fuck and you
Okay,
Why
if
are
you
you
don't
here?
give a
We
fuck,
don't
why are
care.
you here?
You know,
I don't
why
even
is
know
it
why you
that,
guys are
wait,
here.
Felicia, wait. Why is it that your predecessor, your leader, and I'm going to call her your leader because you're being led, okay? Why is it that you all got to scream from the hilltops, you're done, then fucking be done and
Yeah.
don't talk about it anymore.
Just leave. Move
I
on.
gotta go look at this. I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right.
Right?
Watch my comments.
Mm-hmm. We have proven ourselves to each other over our time
Okay,
together. Thank you, Paul.
We get it,
Thank
Tim.
you, right?
But
We get
don't
it.
care.
Right.
Tim, you've said this multiple times. We understand and we
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, I'm not sweating it, Nat, but thank you. She says, Felicia, don't pay attention to this ridiculous. Yeah, I'm
We
not
will
worried about
never talk about you, even though we haven't, unless it has something to do with Tanya.
it. Right? Donna says,
In
then
the
fuck off,
past.
John. It's done. Shut the fuck up and get out of here. Yeah, I wish your mom would come back instead of you. How
Oh
about that?
god.
I miss Annie. Can you like go get on the phone, ask Annie to come in instead of you coming in, please? Jesus.
Yeah, because she was actually somebody
She's
that had
fucking
some,
hilarious,
yeah.
okay? Like, I like her. I don't know what the fuck. Like, it must suck that your mom is cooler than you are. I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah,
And
right,
the fact
Paul?
that and the
I
fact that she
know.
feels embarrassed to even come back is even worse. Like I would
She-
worry more about my mom's feelings than worry about some stranger I met on the internet
Yeah,
that
who gives a shit?
thinks I don't even know anymore.
And Annie is so cool. Like, like she's so fucking fun and like she just she just cracks me up. Like I just cut the fuck up.
Well,
This is why like I don't like chill with like people like my friends' families and shit. Like nah, shit can get shit can go wrong way too quickly. I'm good, you know. Mm-mm.
Your wrench is there, Lavender.
You have your wrench. It's right next to your name. He rode hard for her, and I understand why. Like, cue the music. Yes, Char. Sweet.
Oh
Your time
no,
is up.
not the wrench.
Oh, she needs music. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
thanks,
saying?
Stacy.
Yeah, but I'm not about to get flagged. I'm not about to get Felicia's channel flagged. So just go with the humming.
Well, I don't know. Is there
No,
anything that
she
won't get?
wants. I'm
No,
doing it.
it's like a Valkyrie kind of shit. We need something. I know, but I need the music. What music? Which music? What?
I just looked at the side chat and read out. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I know.
There is some internal fighting in some group that they were all playing everybody and now they're all pissed. That's what's going on right now.
Oh yeah, you think? Wait. Yeah, no. Walk me through this, because I haven't been like I'm trying to pay attention to what you guys are saying, but also this. So walk me through it here.
Okay, I'm just going to direct this at that group. I know who
Go
you
for it.
are. I know how you work, and all your little trolls or people that are here or saying things and things like that. Okay, it didn't work because there was enough information put out right now, and you guys are all arguing with each other. And this is my prediction because it's a pattern, and you guys are sick, and you like to play with each other. I think that you should all move on from each other and do your own thing, right? And stop throwing out some crazy ass shit on Felicia because it came out on her hangout. I'm just gonna say that.
The tea always gets spilled over here. That's why I get thumbs down all the time.
I always have to make a pot of tea before I come in here.
You damn right.
Oh, that fucking tea! I'm telling you, I've been obsessed with the Starbucks skinny mocha latte.
Can you smell what the lab is cooking? Ah, that was great, Katie.
Okay,
Nice.
Tim says, "Oh, let's clear this up. What's with the supposed I have pot plants?
Nice.
I don't. So where that come from?
That's
Who
it.
said that?
That's all she's getting.
Yeah.
Who said he had pot plants?
Who is Tim, and what is his deal?
Tim is a friend of Tanya. Used to be friend of Tanya's.
No. There was.
Oh fuck, Celeste, or did Lavender do it?
Oh, Lavender. She got the cue.
God.
She got the cue from me. She was waiting.
Chauncey.
Yeah, I'm interested to say what tactic they take next.
Damn it.
What? Sorry? I don't know how you all keep up on like two things at once.
So was Tim the dick in the box? Who's Tim?
Yeah, that was dick in the box.
that was the dick in the box.
And this is, Tim, this is what's so offensive because I can't see the side chat, but this is what's so offensive. I talk to Tanya daily, all day long on a text message while I was working, while I was like cleaning, while I was doing everything, okay? And you were never mentioned, but you're the dick in the box.
I mean, it was a joke
fucking weird
from his
to all
opinion.
of us. I mean, it was fucking weird to me. Because who the fuck does that? That's weird. That's fucking weird, man.
It was a
know she
joke, I
private
guess.
schools. I mean, like, Tanya and I were close. Like, I don't know why she wouldn't involve me, but she said, oh, you don't want to be involved in this dirty bullshit. Okay, well, what dirty bullshit? Like,
Okay, so it wasn't a joke, the dick in the box?
She did say
No,
that
no.
on her,
He actually reenacted the SNL skit, but like for real. Like he went into a private, a private Periscope with her and actually, and acted out the SNL skit. Yeah,
That is
it
very
is creepy.
creepy.
It's weird.
so Tim,
It
you
crosses
like
too many boundaries. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing too. Remember that scope, that private scope that Tanya did that been like, oh, watch out for this guy. I don't know what his name was. I should go back and look. And he's like, there's this guy that masturbates.
Oh my God.
After your hangout. Was that Tim?
Oh God. I'm not even. You're gonna get me in trouble, Lav. I'm not repeating that. My God. Sorry, go on.
I want to know who was masturbating over my fucking periscopes where I have no face on there. Like,
I know.
She's offended by that, but some guy would like reenact a dick in the box for her, and she's okay with it.
And she went on and told everyone that it was her Valentine's Day gift. I'm serious. This is so
and
fucking
she's proud
twisted.
of that.
How many of you women are on panel? We're all women on panel. How many of you women want to see a dick?
No thanks.
If it's my boyfriend, sure.
Yeah, I was
you
just
know.
gonna
No,
say
I'm
that.
saying like how many of you women would be like it would be acceptable to see some kind of a
Mhm.
play that you put on with a dick in the box and you can't fuck
And
it.
like, and that's your friend. Like,
No,
that's your friend.
no,
Yeah.
no.
No. Don't
Crossing
show it.
boundaries. No.
Don't show it to
Yeah.
me. Please me with it. I don't give a shit about your dick until you please me with it. That's my thing.
Cause like, what if my kid
Like,
is next to me? If I had a kid and he's like, "What's that, mom?" Like, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Roy. Like, aside from actually like using it, I don't give a fuck. No,
Dicks
thank you.
are ugly. I'm just gonna say they're fucking
Wow.
ugly as hell. All right, I'd rather look at a vagina
Well-
and I'm not a lesbian. All right, I'm just saying.
There are some guys. I don't know. The
There
lucky
are some
ones.
guys that like their dick hangs down to their knee and you're like fascinated by it, okay? But like obviously this dude that sticks his dick in a box, it'd have to be like a huge ass UPS box for me to be
I mean, who would
interested.
do that? Like, it's just so weird, and like, just it crosses boundaries, and that's your friend, and like, creepy. It's creepy. And she talked about it on Periscope for 2 fucking hours.
Well, here we go, guys. She's not on a dick-free diet anymore because she saw the dick in the box.
There you go, Kaylee.
I'm just saying, if
Annie-
it's not like something extraordinary, I don't want to see it.
Oh no, no, not Annie Green. Annie, like Annie. Okay.
I always
Yeah,
liked
that's
Annie, okay?
mom.
She's always been really cool.
Yeah,
like-
world star. Okay, if your husband did it to you, but that's your husband. It's totally different. He's not
Yeah.
some like random internet friend who's like, you know, who you're having apparently some weird cyber sex with now.
I don't know. If Randy came to me with his dick in the box, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
I know, Tony. She's mad because she hasn't had dick in 5 years. What? You said that to me. Well, her kid's almost 5 years old, so.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
her kid's birth, he was 3, and I think he just turned 4, so it's
There
been
you
less
go.
than 5 years. She got dick less. Well, I guess it would be 5 years because you have to wait 10
Yeah.
months for the baby to be born. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a 9-month process, but it's technically a 10, so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it wasn't a joke. It was, yeah, he actually did it.
But
Oh.
she denies it. Doesn't she deny
Lavender
it?
says, I would kick my hubby's dick across the field.
Like, we have to consider
What?
who is saying that this shit is true? Who is saying this shit is true that it happened on the side chat here? Because I can't see it.
Oh, well, like, people were confused about that. Like, sorry, let me scroll up a bit. Side chat said, I 100% thought it was a joke, not an actual dick in a box.
Right,
Yeah.
and that's what
Mhm.
Tanya
Yeah, I
said.
thought
She
it was
said
a
it
joke.
was a joke. She said that like she didn't have an online boyfriend and it was a joke.
Mm-hmm. She did.
So-
She
But
said that.
The dick, like, he actually
Uh-oh, he's back.
reenacted that. Well, let's hear from him.
Yeah, I agree with you, Felicia.
I never did the scripture light about that. I don't know. I mean, you were
What
in
the
that
fuck?
scope. You were in that scope, though.
Now it's
Like, you
Tony
were-
made that
you
up.
So
were,
I
like,
assume
there.
that this guy is
Oh my
like
God,
I
oh
assume
my
that the
God.
dick in the box guy is like 30 because that would like put him in the age group of when the dick in the box came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why is everybody backpedaling again? This is like Shannon all over again. Why are you people coming on here? And now
Yeah.
it's, oh no.
Now it's she's
so was a
crazy.
lie. Uh-huh.
Like, you did some crazy shit. And
Who?
you were, like, I mean, like,
They're doing the same tactic like Shannon,
Yeah.
just agreeing with
That's what I'm
us.
saying, Jalen.
What
Yeah.
tactic? They were like
That's
they
why
didn't
I'm
know what
really
to
not
say.
buying that
They were
I
shit.
don't know, like, tactic
Some
of being
FBI
spineless. I don't know.
tactic.
Tanya did the same thing when she came back on Periscope. Yep, I did that.
Mhm.
Yep, I'm a horrible person. Yep, I'm crazy. And it
She was telling
Okay,
the truth.
nobody can make you look like anything. You put yourself
Mhm.
right into it.
Dude, like, you were there. You were in that scope where she was talking about it. She talked about it for 2 hours. I don't think you go 2 hours without checking Periscope. Like, I know you
Dude.
saw it.
Tim, you made yourself look like that, especially with that.
That was a
Caliber
poor
challenge.
decision.
You know what's funny though?
Yeah.
Everybody keeps saying this was a joke. The 3 of them. That was a joke. It was a joke. Okay, the joke
This is the
wasn't
actual guy,
funny.
yeah. I believe.
Was
I
the
mean,
joke
unless it's a
like
troll, but
Venus? Like, what
who
was
the
the
fuck would
joke?
troll him? He's a nobody. Like, we don't even know who he is. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound judgmental. It's just like in this particular
no,
group, he's
Felicia.
not involved. He hasn't been
Mhm.
involved. So he's a nobody in this group, not like to anyone else in
And
the
in
world.
text later, when I asked Tanya, he was a nobody then too. So
But Felicia, he's going very hard on wanting to clear this up. Maybe he should get on panel and clear it
Yeah,
up
at
then.
this point,
I
it's
mean,
like
he
either
said
you
he
come
didn't want to.
or you can just we don't believe you.
We
You're
can't
gonna have
just
to
force
actually
him
get
to
on
get on
panel.
panel.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, we're not going to believe you're not going to clear your name unless you come on panel.
Because at this point, I'm going to start calling him Deborah.
Like, you won't even, like, you don't even have a chance at this point. The only way
Yes.
that you will
I
have
need
a
a
chance
fucking
is if you
drink, guys.
come
I'll be right
on
back.
panel. Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see what happens, Nat, but I gotcha. But he wants it dropped. But wait, he has more to say. Exactly, Stacy. So come on panel then, right, Ellie? Or yeah, Ellie, sorry. Or, it went too far, and I cleared up. I did send her no
We just
or
told you. We just
whatever.
told you.
I mean, it should have been obvious that she was in that job, but I don't know if I believe you.
I mean,
So
I mean, like, yeah. She got so, like, invested in some bullshit. Did that not seem weird to you? Even if you
did
don't
you
go on
call
panel,
my
to a
house?
scope on the fact that this is really, you know what? Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, people have come on here, like, hoping for a chance to speak their piece. Like, I'm thinking, like, I didn't let Nick
Hold
on
on.
because I thought he was full
Hold
of
on.
shit. So, like, what?
Tim, do you know anything about Celeste getting a phone call about her husband?
Oh, Felicia, he said he'll go on. Don't say another word, Jalen. Don't say another
I'm
word.
just
Let him
asking
come
a
on.
question.
No,
Okay,
no. I'm just saying. Save
I
it
get
for
it.
when he's up here.
Okay,
All right.
give me your Gmail, Addie. Like, just type it in right now, and I'll send you an invite. I don't have anywhere to send it, Amy. I'm waiting. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Well,
well, how does he have a YouTube channel if he doesn't have a
yeah,
Gmail?
that's
So
impossible.
private, you know what you do? Private message him through YouTube with the link.
Like, do they even let you do that now? Because they have these
Yeah.
fucking controls in, like, secret places. I can't fucking find that shit. But I'll give it a shot. Okay. Let me just get this. Yeah, we
Oh,
still have like
wait.
70.
Now he's got all of a sudden he's got an email up there. Make up your mind.
Oh, did he put his email? What should,
Yeah.
like, what's even? Okay, great. Okay, Tim Gavin 13. All right.
Lord.
Yeah, I
Okay.
say no more fielding questions until he actually is up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just sent it to you. Should be in your
I'll
inbox.
ask you. I'll ask for you, Celeste,
Mhm.
since you want to know when he gets up here.
Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I gotta mute myself for a second. I trust you
sure.
guys
Mhm.
implicitly. I'll
We'll
be
be
right back.
good.
Like, girl, I'm not even worried about it.
I know.
You're golden. I'll be right back.
That's a great question, side chat. I don't know. That's the fun. What? I'll FaceTime. I'll do whatever to set this right. I think she sent you the link.
What the hell? FaceTime? Like, I don't get it. I'm
confused. Jalen,
Somebody needs to
and girl,
Somebody
and
needs
girl.
to FaceTime him, and then
FaceTime
kind of like share their
Rory.
screen, so direct it at the FaceTime.
Rory.
I can't.
Oh my God, Lavender, I bet he'll be riding the back pedal of Josh's bicycle.
Oh, not Josh. Anybody but Josh.
Emerald, help. I always feel like I walked into Crazy Town every time. I'm like, nope, stay out of it, stay out of it. Literally, I'm just like, I know we did, Donna. He's downloading the Hangouts because that's a very difficult thing to do, apparently. Because you got mad at me, Lavender, apparently, so I just did not want to, further the cause. I know, Annie, I know, right? It's like Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh man, Rory, how did we get all connected into this again?
I actually knew of you like years ago when we were doing like Project Pans and like books. I think Wendy Lee's the culprit to bringing us all together. Like somehow someone has some sort of thing to Wendy Lee that we all came together.
I'm telling you, I keep saying the same damn thing. It's like The Godfather. I'm like, no matter how much I want to get the fuck away from these people.
It's like a cult.
It is. No, they're
You
in
can't
the
get
cult.
away.
No, Jalen, they're in the cult.
True. It's like you
God.
can't get away. Ever.
I have felt
reminds me
so
of a
bad for you,
video.
Jalen, in this whole thing. Like, I've never been able to talk to you. Like, I was like going, how did my poor friend Jalen get involved in all this?
I didn't show my face.
Oh, well, then that's it.
And I'm a 16-year-old football player.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, when I was 16, you're a good-looking 16-year-old football player. I'm just saying.
Celeste said, Jalen, read my last 3 comments together.
Hold on. And I'm a 16-year-old
am I on this?
Yeah, you're on.
Hey, Timothy. Just mute your YouTube side. And it's on full.
No, he was talking to me. He doesn't know who called my house. But
How
it
y'all
seems to
doing
me
tonight?
someone would issue the 40
We're doing
foot
good.
challenge.
All right.
Yeah, I just
you
want
and
to.
Oh, okay, so
Hang on,
that's...
wait,
Nice to meet
Jalen,
you.
hang on a second.
Alright.
Alright, like I really don't care if I get messages from Tanya, Shannon, whoever. Like I really don't care anymore. I'm just completely done with this shit. You guys proven to me how fucking crazy she legitimately is. Like, and I thank you for that. Like, I should have seen this
And
in
I'm
the
back.
beginning.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank you for showing
Felicia, your
this.
timing couldn't have been more perfect.
Can you guys see Timothy?
Can you see my face? Like, yeah, I know I'm fugly as shit. I know.
Can you guys see
Sorry about the
Timothy,
spread.
everyone?
Hi, hi. I'm that asshole.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
see him.
Timothy.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
see him.
Can you give us like a recap on like your experience, because I don't even know who you are and you just keep on coming up. I was friends with Connie for
Literally,
a long time, so yeah.
Ditto.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got this going.
You might want to mute, the watch page.
No, it's because I have my tablet going off of my hotspot, so I gotta kill that. It's burning up data on my phone. All right, but I just want to clear everything up. Like, and the main thing that I want to clear up is this whole dick in a box. The whole dick in a box did not happen whatsoever. That was a text she sent to me, asking me, and I said I'll go along with whatever you say, just as a joke. I wasn't aware that it was gonna be a dick in a box. When she said that, I was like, oh, great. Now I look like a goddamn creep. So I just went along with it as a joke. I didn't think it was actually going to go so serious and that she was going to make it sound serious off as a joke. And obviously that did not go the way as planned.
Right.
And I know
Mhm.
like this has been apparently a very big subject to everybody, like the dick in a box. I know it's funny. Like some of the jokes in the comments you guys been saying have actually been quite funny to me, and I've been laughing at them.
Yeah,
Haven't
we're
been
funny.
taking-
I mean, yeah, that's why
they've been funny.
that's why we still have 74 people watching this. We're funny. Shit. What have I been saying?
I know.
But
And, you know,
like,
I
here's the
honestly,
thing. Like, yes, go on.
I'm sorry if I interrupted you, but yeah, I just don't understand what the whole real like beef is. Like, I don't know. I got dragged into something. I know bits and pieces about this and that. Like, I heard really one side, not the other. Being there just to joke around, be not be an asshole, but it turned into me being an asshole, and I do apologize for that. Like, anything I did say, I do want to say, I am sorry if anyone was offended by it. Like, I want to retract whatever I said.
Can I ask you a
I want that
question?
whole thing cleared up.
Because Tim, I don't know you, but I've heard enough about you, but I want to ask you one question.
Yeah, go for it.
How long have you known her?
Since I joined Scope maybe a month ago, if that, like, pretty much since you guys have seen me, that's how long I've known her.
Okay. Now, from your voice, you sound like a reasonably intelligent person. You sound like you have your senses together. Why
At times,
would you go so far into a joke to this extent? Did you have any idea what you were getting into?
No, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't know what was really going on. Like, I ignored a lot. I caught bits and pieces, like I said, and I did acknowledge a good amount, as you guys have seen, but I've also ignored a lot. And
Okay, so then
one
why
thing
get
is
so
that,
invested though? I mean, why pick fights with people here? Why come in here and why fucking get on Periscope and tell people to kill themselves? If you don't care, then fuck it.
Well, the main thing is that, like, I was hearing that my name was being brought up from this. No, just listen. I know you're frustrated and tired about it.
From who?
I understand. But I was hearing from the group that I was a part of that my name's this, being dropped here and there and in this viewer's choice. Okay, let me go check it out. And I'm getting the parts where there's go here, check time. I didn't really go through the whole thing. I'm hearing what they wanted me to hear, and I was just hearing, it kind of seemed like you guys were talking, shit about me, but it wasn't like physically about my person. It was about all the stuff that was going on that I just got associated with.
Right.
And
Because
I
you
just want
played
that
a part in it.
But
Yeah,
what was your idea of what we were saying about you, or people were saying about you? Because
Yeah.
I found it as a funny
Yeah.
joke
Like, I
that
was
you were
told-
sticking your dick in a box. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sticking my dick in any box, not even her box. I wouldn't even go near that.
I just, honestly.
I mean, I don't know,
what
like,
I was- what I was
y'all
saying,
were
I ain't
friends
trying-
though.
like, is
I
not
mean,
what you look
I ain't
like
trying to be
here.
cocky or anything, but I've got.
y'all were friends though. I mean, you were cool with her. You guys played around all day.
Trying to be cool with, I'm trying to be cool with everybody, but then
Okay.
everyone's saying, "Oh, block this person, that person's talking shit about you, this person's talking shit about you." It's like, okay, what are they saying? I hear bits and pieces. I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to even get into it. And then it'll just keep going on, and I'm kind of sick of it. I'm just sick of hearing their drama and this and that. Like, I don't want it to all end. Like,
Yeah,
this is why
so
I want to
welcome
clear
to-
this up. Like,
welcome to our
I'm
world.
glad you
Well,
guys are
Yeah,
willing to
Lori
listen
P,
to me on this. Like, I don't want any part of
just asked who's the group that he was a part of. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
fucking FOF group. Like, it just that bullshit. You guys know about that group. Like,
But
I
how
didn't-
did you
Actually,
get
I didn't know
involved with
that
the FOF group?
you were. I didn't know you were even in there though. Like, I thought it was just
I got
John.
pulled into it. I just got pulled into it. Like, I didn't want to be a part of a group. I didn't know I was part of a group until I actually realized I was going into private chats. Like, I didn't know how
Oh, okay.
So would you say that what people have been explaining about the FOF group was 100%
Yeah,
true?
where's John now?
you know what? I
John
really
disappeared.
don't even want to get into that because I don't want to hear shit from other people. And I'm not trying to defend anybody. I'm not defending any of them. I'm defending myself right now. Like, it literally.
Dude, just say allegedly and level with us, man. For real.
Yeah.
Like, just say allegedly. You'll hear from. Put a name here.
Like, you could
Like,
just-
come on, dude.
Yeah, you could just tell your
I
story
don't want.
on,
See, that's the
on
thing.
your
I'm not
perspective,
trying to. I'm
and it
trying to
wouldn't be a
name
big
drop.
deal.
I'm not trying to cause any other problems.
It's not
or
a name
any,
drop. No one cares. It's
Well,
about
okay,
their.
Felicia,
Yeah.
just if he doesn't want to,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out here.
Yeah,
It's so hard
same,
when
but
people won't give names. It's so hard for me. It's because I gotta
Alright.
I gotta do all this other running
Alright,
around and shit.
How
Anyway.
about this? How about ask me whatever it is that you guys want to know, and I'll see if I can actually give you like an actual answer.
Awesome. And before you say anything and anyone asks you any questions, I want to let you know that the people that were involved with that FOF group saw everything that was from that FOF group because someone took a video of the periscopes that she was doing. So we kind of know what was going on.
Mhm.
You know what
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious to show that screenshots were popping up at every single chat. Like, we're in
Well,
a private.
screen videos, like people were taking
Yeah.
like videos from another device. So
Yeah, it was a bit slicker than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have one question, Tim. Were you ever
What's
prepped
that?
or told what to say? Like, were you given information and were you ever prepped and told like, listen, just go along with this, or just do this for me, kind of a thing?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
If anyone did come to me with that, I wouldn't do that. Like, I'm not going along with anyone's nonsense because that would just drag me further into it.
See, that's what I'm getting confused at. Dragged you, wait, but what?
Just
but,
shoot away with the questions and
Yeah.
Yeah, dragged you into what exactly? Because you're saying
everything
like,
done.
But,
Who did
but
the
how did
dragging?
you become the dick
Like-
in the
I
box?
think I'm losing signal. Yeah, my signal's crappy.
Can you hear us?
I need
You
to turn
can
my
hear
hotspot
us.
off. Now I can hear you. Yeah.
yeah, I'm with you.
Okay,
Felicia.
how did you
Now I'm
become the
good.
dick in the box? That's the question. How did you become the dick in the box?
How did it come to dick in a box? All right, so I gotta tell, like, obviously Tanya, she got my number. I gave her my number thinking she was an all right person to talk to.
Yeah, that
Big
was your
mistake.
first mistake.
Big mistake, fucking horrendous mistake actually.
Mm-hmm.
Really regret that one.
I mean, I don't know. Like when she was like I don't know, when she was joking about like, oh, you being her internet boyfriend. Like, what were you thinking? That was like, oh yeah, this will be funny.
I thought it was-
I don't know. Like, don't most people think like, this is weird? I would think, I don't know. Like
It
shit.
I
was
mean,
supposed to
I
be-
would have thought it was weird after Dick in the Box.
Before it was weird
it got
before
weird.
that, okay? And that's like what I'm kind of like it was
So wait,
weird.
so wait, I gotta ask you because I went off on Tanya the last time I talked to her, saying you didn't even tell me you had a boyfriend. She's like, he's not my boyfriend. It's like
Not
just a
boyfriend.
joke.
Your mom in the background telling her what's going on, right, Katie?
Was she telling? was she
Felicia,
telling
this
the
has
truth
turned
that
into
you weren't her
Josh
online
2.0.
boyfriend?
Wait, what was that? I wasn't able to hear you.
Oh, basically, when I was like going off on Tanya, telling her to fuck off, I said you didn't even tell us you had a
Yeah.
boyfriend, and she's like, no, that dick in the box thing was a joke. It's nothing. Was she telling the truth?
Yeah, it really wasn't nothing. Like, I did not send her a dick in a box. Like, this is how it went. This is exactly how it went. I wish I had the text message to actually prove it to you. I would send it to you. She texted me, and was like, oh, whatever, we'll do a joke and this and that. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll just go along with it. I was like, whatever you come up with, I'll just go along with it as the joke. So
Mhm.
I had no clue. I had absolutely no clue she was going to say I did a dick in a box video and did the whole routine, mind you, where I clearly did that up in her head.
Right, but you just said that you weren't primed to say anything, but you weren't going along.
No,
with
because
it.
that was a joke. No, but like anything else, primed to say anything else, like
Okay, can I say
no, that
everyone,
was it.
you guys tweet
That
this
was the only-
out.
I agreed to go along.
Like, share, and subscribe.
So
Right.
another
Go
thing
on.
she said was that you guys were friends for a long time. So that was a lie too.
No, not a long time. Since I caught on scope, and since if any of you were there the day I made the mistake of giving her my email, yeah, that was when I first met her. That was it.
But what
Oh.
what attracted you to Tanya to be her friend? Like, was
Now,
it
wait. Can I just ask? When you say that you regret, like the minute you gave her your email, what exactly makes you regret
Because
that?
look at what happened. Look at just associating myself with her and look at what happened. If
I know,
didn't
but like, I'm
associate with
like,
her,
Right.
did
I
she
wouldn't
like
be a part of
bombard
this. My
you?
name
Like,
wouldn't
I'm
have mentioned, like,
just trying to figure out what she did exactly.
yeah, like pretty much anything that you guys have been talking about, like with me, like whatever came from her was a lie. Like that was a lie.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Okay, got
explain
it.
this. Like,
Never
explain
word,
this
and it
to
wasn't
us.
gonna
Like,
ever
what
be
was a
something.
lie?
Lavender just said phone bone. Okay, I had to put that out there. Shit.
Lavender.
See, we're funny.
No,
I mean, shit,
Timothy,
if you're that needy,
Timothy, I would love to know what you feel is a lie that we were talking about, like what you got the
the
contradictory
whole
answer to.
like you
You think
guys went
she's
with
needy?
because you guys went on
I
for
agree.
so long with the whole dick in a box thing. Like that was the
It
one
was
thing
a
that really
joke.
kind of was getting to me. Like how relentless that. Like you guys were saying that it was so true, this and that. Like that got under my skin a little bit. But the
Well, she
comments,
said it was her
some of it was
Valentine's
fun.
Day gift.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, she said
Yeah,
that. So
I'm
we
sorry,
were going
what
off
makes
the
you-
information.
Valentine's Day gift. What makes you think she's gonna?
And you agreed to go along with it for her.
Yeah, this is
like,
a joke. I thought it was gonna be like a ha joke. Like people were seriously just gonna like laugh and be like, ha, oh, that's funny. I didn't know she was gonna drag it out like the way she did and
Oh
go
my
on
God.
for the time
Like,
period.
do you see how
do you
this
guys,
situation
wait, do you guys
correlates
see
with
this
everything
comment?
else?
This comment by Laura, leave her alone. You are lucky she even performed for you bastards. Leave Tanya alone, please. Who? What? That
Oh
is
my
the
God.
weirdest thing. That's the weirdest comment I've seen in this series of Hangouts so far.
We
And I've
didn't
seen
even ask for any of this,
AKA
Laurel. We
Tanya's
didn't ask for
No,
this shit.
but this person is saying that she went through a divorce and she's going through a custody battle. It's not even
Lynn
talking
says
about
I
you call
don't
rage
give.
and cussing performance. Yeah, like where performance?
To
What?
be honest, and I hate to be rude,
So
I don't
confused.
give a fuck.
Leave
Right.
I
Tanya
don't
alone right
care.
now. I mean it. Anyone that has a problem with her, you deal with me because she is not well right now. Crying. Oh yeah, like crying herself to sleep like last
I
time.
don't feel sorry for her at all.
Okay, so
What
Tim,
is
Let
this
let
now?
Laurel
Tim,
What-
talk,
these-
okay,
these-
Celeste? Because like I just want to see where
you
this
see
might
these
go.
comments?
Shit.
This
Sorry.
is exactly what happens. You
Yeah,
get
why
involved
can't
with her, and this is what happens.
Yeah, no, I mean okay, like I'm not trying to like, be the fucking like Spanish Inquisition here. I'm saying yeah, you said like okay, you'd go along with it. So like I don't know why it's a surprise that people would think that it happened because she said it happened. You said it happened because you were going along with it.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like
think-
I'm not again. I'm not trying to fucking like, I'm just saying shit.
You know how jokes go. Like you know how jokes go. Jokes can go one of two ways. Either people can get the whole punchline of it, or they go the wrong way, and people actually can maybe think they're true stories and this and that. And that's the way it went. Like I was hoping it was just gonna be looked at as a joke, like a haha, oh that's funny. Like no, everyone's gonna not, be like, oh that's not true. Like he didn't do that, but find it funny. I was like, oh fuck, I did make the mistake of adding in those comments. Yes, I do admit that. I made the mistake of going along with it for the way I did. But I was trying to play it off as a joke where she was playing it off as serious.
Tim,
Yeah.
but do you
But-
realize the audience
I do
that this
realize
girl
what I
has?
did, like-
No, wait. Do you realize the amount of people?
I mean, like, if she
she
says something
had-
happened and you said something happened and you two were the only people in the room that happened, why would you think that we'd all assume, like, oh, that can't be right? Like, if you both
Yeah,
said it
but it
happened,
wasn't just
I'm just saying.
private, Felicia. I'm talking
Yeah.
about when
I get it.
she did the entire scope
Mm-hmm.
to the public
Yeah.
about this, Tim.
About
Did
her
you see that?
Valentine's Day gift. He was there,
Yeah.
yeah. He was in there. He was like,
Wait.
yeah. Walk away from it.
Celeste, what's your
Yeah,
question
Daughter's
for
gonna be
Tim?
Lavender, I saw what you were, like, yeah. It's cool. It's cool.
Does
Okay.
Celeste have a link? Because
Okay.
Celeste can ask the questions.
Oh, what is, yeah, I'm sorry. I have, like, my questions. What were yours?
Oh, but
Sorry.
that's another thing. That's one thing I want to clear this up for Celeste. Me nor John have anything associated in what phone call was called, or I guess placed to you, and what happened. I did see the scope of what you were saying happened, and I can even agree that's something that's beyond fucked up, and I wouldn't do that. That's beyond me. I would not make a phone call like that because I know how it feels to get a phone call about a loved one and them not being alive and not being here anymore. That's a fucked up thing to do. I would not cross those boundaries with anybody, not even my worst enemy.
Right. And Timothy, you have to realize, and I'm sure you don't realize, that she was getting phone calls like that. Not Celeste. Tanya was way before she knew who you were. Way before.
I'm losing service again. I keep hitting dead zones in my house.
I know, like, I mean, okay, and again, I'm not trying to like gang up on you or anything. I'm just saying, like, because Stephanie brought up a good point earlier. I was looking for Celeste's comment. I'm sorry, I'm trying, girl. Like, okay, or the question that she wants me to ask. But Stephanie said, like, okay, well, like, what else did you kind of go along with? And I think that's what we're kind of wondering. Like, aside from the dick in the box, whatever. What else was like? That's kind of the question, you know.
I did not go along with anything else after that.
Okay, but
Because
before that.
Because just seeing with the whole dick in a box, seeing how that went, like I was already aggravated enough at that, and I said to myself, I'm not going along with anything if they ask me to go along with anything at all. Like I'm not going to do it because you're just going to make it worse for me. Like I said again.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to give you like a get out of jail free here card. Like I'm saying, like, what else did she just go
Yeah.
along with? Okay, like good night, Ellie. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to come at you like in a way where it's like a trick question. I'm saying, like, I'm trying to figure out what's up. Shit.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean,
know, like,
it
my
says a lot that you came on here. Like, that takes fucking guts. So thank you. And like, yeah, I'm trying to like, yeah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get on a phone call just to talk to people, just to clear things up. Like that's an adult thing you do.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, well, there
someone
are
can
a
make
lot of people
certain
who aren't
phone call
adults
and
around
clear
here.
shit
So
up, like-
shit.
Like,
Yeah, sorry,
I'm
go
sorry. Like, I can agree. I'm making a big adult choice now. To come to you guys and clear this up.
Mhm.
Myself with my own words and my physical appearance. Yes, and I want to get this done. Like,
Notice no one said
just my
anything
mind's going a
about
mile.
your, like, it's not about your physical, like, we're just trying to figure out what happened, man.
I'm kind of
That's
asking
all.
myself the same question because like so much shit has gone down.
Mhm.
Like just people getting pulled into it, lies being said.
Let it out, man. This is your chance.
you know-
Seriously, like, this is, like, if you, this is your chance. Like, if you go on, if
But
you go
that's
on
the thing, I
Scope
don't
in
know
an
what else
hour,
to say.
because, like, let me just say, if you go on Scope in an hour, it's not going to have the same kind of, like, impact as you saying it here now. So, like, this is your chance to
Yeah,
really,
well,
like, be on an even playing field and say what you have to say.
Well, I kind of basically got to the gist and point of what I really wanted to say because I just wanted it to be known that she lied. She was a liar with that. Like that was just a lie that made me look bad, and I don't want to look bad to people, like especially that, because that makes you look like a creep. Clear up is the whole dick in a box and getting that phone call, which I want that clear and associated with that. I don't know anybody who was tied to that like at all. So I just want that cleared.
See, I don't
That's all I really wanted to
I know
comment.
I mean, I know the way that Tanya works, and like, I think that she might have like told
What,
you
like
something.
manipulated me or something?
Yeah, because
No,
that's what
she
she
didn't
did.
manipulate me. Hell no, she didn't.
Yeah, she did. Like, I mean, she did. Oh, everyone wants me to ask, did cops go to your house?
But like, she made me believe what she was saying, but I wasn't, because I didn't.
Artemis, hello.
I don't know. It's kind of like it really felt like a fucking pity party. Like that's really what it was. It was like I was guilted into feeling pity for her.
Yeah. Which is a form of manipulation.
Tim. People are asking, did the police really go to your house?
Yeah, I had cops here at my house. Okay. Someone in a scope did something, got my address, and got all my information. I had police here. I'm not kidding about that.
Yeah, which is what she does to everyone, Tim. Exactly, Stephanie.
Someone's got
That's
to
the
actually
point.
like own up to that and someone say, who was the one who said that I had pot plants in my house? They verbally said it on here. And I want that cleared up. There's not pot plants in my house. There's no weed in my house.
It might have been Chandra.
I've been smoked and it's in my lungs. Sorry, I'm a pothead. Yes, I admit.
If someone
I don't
said
grow
that,
marijuana.
Yeah, cops there for what? What happened, dude?
Like it was at the beginning of this video, somewhere either in the beginning or within the first like hour or maybe half hour, where I heard someone saying that I have plants all over my house. That marijuana plants, and me and John are big advocates of the marijuana thing.
I didn't say it. So.
Wait, and then the cops showed up?
Yeah, and you guys were talking about that. It wasn't associated with marijuana in any way, shape, or form. It was revolving around my airsoft gun being in the background behind me. Someone made a call saying that I had illegal weapons in my house.
So then it was someone who had to be watching your scopes.
Yeah. I mean, and from clear as day, if you guys can even see it, there's an orange marker on that. That's not real. Like, and I've said it many times, and I think most of you have even understood that. That's not real.
Okay. Collie, you made a good point. Said this was, Tony, said I'm glad he came on. I'd say fuck it with 3-on-1. Yeah, I'm giving him credit for coming on. Like, that does take guts. So I'm trying to be fair here. Like,
In all honesty, you guys really don't seem like bad people, like the way that you guys have been all like made out to be. That you're just attacking people, trolling everyone, just talking a whole bunch of smack.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to
honestly,
that's what I'm trying to get to and hear more about that
particularly. That she explains us that way because she was just as fallible as the rest of us.
I'll admit you're a pack of savages, and oh man, you can make somebody laugh. Seriously.
That's I mean, shit. I
think we're pretty okay. I mean, shit. But yeah, so like that. Well, like here's the thing. Like there seems to be a bit of a pattern where like Tanya falls out with someone and something happens to them. Like, they get in trouble somehow.
The whole falling out now definitely overthinking about.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, but this isn't the first time someone's been like kind of screwed over in a way that might be legal or might have like dire consequences after like sort of breaking ties and like separating themselves from Tanya. That's kind of like what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
The best way I could just put it now, like I don't even like I said, I'm sorry, my head's just going a mile a minute right now. Like,
Yeah, no, dude. I mean, like,
I
yeah,
just want to like just
you were there, dude.
bad mouth the hell out of her right now, but I don't want to be that guy. I'm not gonna go around bad mouthing anybody. I just want things cleared up. Like, and they're already cleared up. You guys understand. I'm cool with you guys if you guys are cool with me now.
Yeah, I never had a problem with
But
you. I don't know where this came from.
You'll no longer hear any very, very, very foul or vulgar things from me.
I appreciate
Like,
that.
Yeah, like I'm glad you guys were able to understand it, and you even unblocked me on my other YouTube account. I appreciate that, where I was actually able to comment. Because Celeste fucking denied me quick. She shut that down fast.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted everything done. I'm glad you guys understand. Like, that's pretty much like the piece I wanted to make, and
yeah, well, we were hoping that like you could piece some stuff together for us because you were the person
is there
who
anything
was.
else like I could answer? Like,
Well, yeah, like I'm just like. Stuff...
Timothy, can I ask
I
you
could
how
help,
old are
like, help
you?
you guys understand.
Oh yeah, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 29. Yeah, it's a surprise, right? I look a lot younger than I do from what people say, but I don't think so.
I think you look 29. I
I hope
think
my
you're
phone's
around that age.
Yeah, I think you look something like that.
I got a
Well,
brother.
okay.
Was that like a surprise or something?
Oh yeah, Lavender, that's a
Just
good
went
question.
quiet.
Did you talk to Shannon?
Did I talk to Shannon when?
Like anytime? Yeah, Ellie. What?
Anytime?
Sorry.
Yeah, I've talked to Shannon. I've had like a friendly conversation with her because I'm a friendly person. I try to be nice to people.
Yeah.
You know,
I
there
mean,
wasn't any conversations
really
about anybody else or anything like that.
She says, can you ask him
I'm
if
not,
Shannon
like-
had his information? Yeah. Oh my God. This is something. Whoa.
Shannon had my information. Who's
She did?
who's saying that now?
No, did
Well,
you
they're
give
asking.
information?
I want to
Did
know
you
where
give
that's being
Shannon
quoted
your-
from.
Did you give Shannon your information to
If
contact
you could
you, or did
prove
she
That's
have
what-
it
it's been
already?
quoted
That's
from.
what Ellie in the side chat is asking me to ask you.
Hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I'm trying to go outside, but I gotta be quiet. God damn it, I'm leaving everything inside.
Yeah, I'll get the if you guys like.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Jan.
It's so long.
I'll get the.
Wait, what was the question again? I'll answer it while I'm inside still.
Okay. One of the questions that someone's asking in side chat is, did you give your personal information to Shannon?
No, I never gave my personal information physically to anybody. I might have said my name here and there throughout scope, which I'm pretty sure I did. Information of mine was found, and you know, I'm not mad about it. You know,
Okay.
I'm not mad about it. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus, but like I'm just saying, like there were people saying someone was a liar, and I could actually vouch and say someone isn't a liar. Like
they had your info without you giving it to them, though. Like that's a violation, I feel.
No, actually, no, it's not. I have family in the FBI, in the CIA, and also who's NYPD, and I pretty much know a good amount of the laws. And them doing that is not against the law in any way, shape, or form. Tracing an IP address, in matter of fact, is not illegal in any way, shape, or form. It's when you tamper with things.
So you believe that she's
Like
been
going
checking
into
people's
computers and
IP
messing with
addresses?
stuff. Then it becomes hackers. There we go. I'm losing signal again. This damn iPhone. Yeah, I'm losing it again.
Okay, I got the link to Jan because
There it is.
it's in your DM. Yeah, it's called doxing. That's illegal. Yeah, that's what Lynn says, and I agree. Like that is.
Yeah, getting information to use against somebody, like to verbally like abuse them with, like taking their background and all that. That I believe is illegal. Like.
No, I mean like taking
used
someone's
against them.
information and spreading it around online in the effort to like harass and intimidate them. That's illegal.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
It all was illegal, Tim. I hate to tell you that.
Mhm.
Okay. It wasn't used for just the purpose of just to see, who you're meeting online. This was perpetrated for a reason.
Like at this point, I think like your interests and our interests are sort of in the same like direction, and like I think we sort of like this is why we're trying to talk to you because we're trying to put stuff together. That's all.
Did she actually move, Tim, that you know of? Uh-oh.
I mean, he's got to be going through a lot right now. I mean, he thought
I
he
think
could.
he
It
did
might be his
freeze.
connection.
I don't know. There's too many missing pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but like my whole point was that like it's in his interest to talk to us at this point. Like
Oh,
for
yeah,
him,
he
for his
wants.
own well-being.
Yeah, see, there's just something not right about it. Like I get that he wants to be, absolved of all this and he doesn't want to be involved, but there's
And he
something
doesn't
not,
want to seem like a creep. I get it.
yeah.
And it does take a lot of like to actually come on here. So
No, and
okay.
I don't blame him whatsoever. I'm not saying, but there is something to the effect of saying, "Oh no, it's not illegal to check people's IPs addresses." Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it is. It
When it's
is.
used for the form that we all know, all of us know very well, is being used to do exactly what she thinks has been done to her.
Mm-hmm.
She used him. Can we all say this?
Well,
Pawn.
yeah, obvious. I mean, absolutely. Duh. He uses everyone.
No,
Lavender says, I think he's being
she
forced.
did.
He's not being truthful. Yeah, there's something he's not saying, and it's too bad because, I mean, he is going to be the fall guy
Yeah,
in
but
this. We've
see,
seen this happen. So, what he's not saying, he's going to be blamed for this shit. Like, he's, like, there's no honor that he, like, whatever he thinks he's operating on, like, he's not on that level with these
but
people.
but Felicia, do you notice this pattern? Like the last time it was Shannon, now
Hmm.
it's Tim. Everybody's talking but her,
Everyone's trying, yeah. Isn't it
except
interesting?
on her own, on her little world over there. She will not go on a hangout. She said a million times, I'm not doing it. I'm not going on. I'm not saying anything. I'm not giving them what they want. So once again, oh God, I hate this. I hate to keep saying his damn name. She's playing a Nick Snyder. Oh, I can't.
Ellie, that was exactly what I was trying to get at. She says, Felicia, notice how everyone has been getting harassing calls after they stopped talking to Tanya. More
Yep.
than you know.
Yep.
I know about more people than have, like, publicly said anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, like, if you guys wanted her on, I'd let her on. But, like, I just don't. Yeah, I was just like, I don't. I'm just going to see how it plays out. Because I have seen this. It happens again and again and again. Yeah, harassing phone calls. The minute there's like a falling out with Tanya. How about that? Yeah, I saw dialogue. Yeah, Dialogue 08 says, I saw him in all these scopes. He's not as innocent as he's trying to come across as. Next hangout, John will want on with his apologies. I know. That's what I was like. You were there. You were like an active participant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to put something in the back end.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Rory.
Hey, I wanted to come on because I was watching. I know there's a 45-second delay, but I wanted to say this as an ending note of something that I'm going to say. Collie and I have had similar experiences on stuff, and she's been saying what I haven't been saying. So if you put two and two together, you're going to get the whole story. Like, it's all in this hangout right now.
Yep.
Everything's in this hangout right now. Like,
connect the dots for me.
It's getting to be a little too clear, and there's just the pawns that are trying to be dropped in inadvertently in it are trying to blur it, but it's just not doing that.
Yeah, it's like the things that they're not speaking on really tell the real story.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
right.
I had a minute of like, wait, what? But yeah, it clicked. I gotcha.
And like, there's no point of being like, let's put this puzzle together and you guys figure it out yourself. It's more like, we're honest people, and we don't tell stories that we don't tell things that are said in private. It's just not cool. It's not cool at all. But there have been certain things that have been said by Collie. There are certain things that have been said by me. Now we got this guy that came on panel. He said a couple of things, and you can like put everything all together that you've heard, like, and you know the story that I know in my mind. Does that make sense, Collie?
Yeah, because
It's just
it's all
pissing
been
me off.
connected from the very beginning. Like we've said over and over in so many different hangouts, it's always the ones that are screaming and yelling and constantly stammering and are always the ones that are completely and utterly involved.
Right. And I would like to mention that this was not planned, and I did not know she would be here or I would be here at anything.
Me either.
It just kind
Rory, this was the last place I ever thought I was showing up, and you know, and Felicia knows how I feel about her, and that you know I'll always come and talk to her. But when it comes to Tanya, you know, it's a very sliding, you know, very slippery place to be, and you know,
Lavender
I'm
said
not even.
something very,
Yeah, go
very
ahead.
true. Said just fucking say it already. She would throw you under the bus, and that's true.
She hasn't. That's the thing.
Guys, seriously, you've known it all along.
You have known it all along, but if you listen back to this and you just take notes, you're gonna get the whole fucking deal. And I will tell you that Tanya has not thrown me under the bus. There's a lot of things that Tanya will not say or do because
Yeah,
she knows.
that's
She
true.
knows. She knows better not to.
Collie? Jan says, Collie recap so the puzzle comes together for some inside chat.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah.
Okay, like Rory said, you know, from just being involved from, you know, I'm not going to say the very beginning because Rory was there way before me. But again, everything that we've talked about, we've mulled over for over a year now, guys. It's the same connections, it's the same common denominator, it's the same reasons, it's the same people. Just take the two major players and put it out there. And that's what you got. I mean, am I wrong, Rory?
You're not wrong, and honestly, at one point, I mean, I don't even know if they knew that we knew each other from a different community, but we weren't
No,
friends.
they didn't. They didn't.
Like Collie and I were like at odds with each other for a minute because she was on a certain panel, and I was like, what? And then like they would tell me certain things, and I was like, they were telling her certain things too, and we never had the discussion privately or anything. I just picked up on it, and I'm sure she did too because we're both intelligent people.
Katie. Thank you, Katie.
What was that shit? Come on. Oh my god. What? Where? Oh, Tanya and Nick or Lori and Nick. Yep. Just say it. Yeah, Tanya and Nick or Lori and Nick. What have we been saying? Shit. Threatened Felicia to reveal her real name. Yeah, well, she doesn't know my name. Oh, yeah, side chat. Seriously, who has time to listen and take notes? That's laughable. I know, right? Like, come on. Yeah, and Tony said, Rory, that makes it sound like Tanya has dirt on you. Like, that's the thing. Like, now you guys
Tanya
are
has
starting.
no dirt on me.
You guys are going to start to look like you're also complicit. Just fucking say it. Oh, please.
I give you permission, Collie, to say it. I will not say it.
Say it.
Thanks, Rory. If I say it, I swear
Nick
to
and
God,
Tanya,
Rory.
Say it.
Thank you, Celeste.
No, you guys, I have to say something. I have a really big issue with exposing things that were in private chats. That's my problem. And
Lavender says Felicia's real name is Gertrude Pickfeet. God damn it, Lavender. But okay, what Celeste said, that Collie said, oh, thank you, Celeste. Celeste said, Nick and Tanya, for those in the back. I'm making this clear. You heard it here first. Like, share, subscribe, motherfuckers.
Let me tell you something. I will tell you this. Nick from the get-go was like, she needs to be off the internet because of what she's doing on Periscope. He said it in a million scopes. It's nothing private. That's true.
Thank you, Emerald.
She got trolled on Periscope. She got trolled with the purge. She got trolled with all of this stuff. I'm never going to, unless she says it herself to say it, say what I've talked to her about or what, and same thing with Nick, what he's talked to me about. I'm not going to do it. But there are enough people, because he's not very secretive on this shit, that they can say it. And I give you permission to say it because I don't really give a shit on my end. I'm just not going to do it. It's just not my thing. I'm just not going to be that person. What kind of a person would I be to just expose the whole thing if it was in private?
Someone with a goddamn conscience. I'm saying you don't seem that way. I know it in your head that is how you feel. I'm not saying that you don't have a conscience. Otherwise, it would be way easier for you to just fucking say it. So I respect that. At the same time, you would how much loyalty is too much? Would these people do the same for you?
It's not loyalty. It's dignity on your word. That's what it is. And I don't know how you feel about this, Cully. How do you feel about this, Cully?
I honestly don't feel anything because I've been way over this for quite some time now. For me, it's always come back to the same thing. And it's unfortunate that it just keeps repeating itself over and over again. But I don't know the logistics. I know what Rory has, said, and she doesn't want to implicate anybody. I'm assuming that this is involving Nick because apparently Shannon's involvement was they were trying to find information on Nick, and of course you know how Nick is.
Wait a minute. Did you just say that?
I did.
How do you feel that way that Shannon was trying to find information on Nick? Because we can get through this without saying it, okay?
They had to get, well, why would she do that in the first place if Tanya didn't ask her to do it?
See, there you go. She's confirming.
Fine.
That's
well, now I was reading the fucking side chat, so can you please fucking repeat this? Oh.
Okay, and again, I'm only getting this because of what I've read. Apparently, from what is being informed to me, Shannon's brother has the PI firm, and
yes,
it was implicated to find out about Nick, his information.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Do you guys remember that Periscope that Nick said that was some guy threatened me on Facebook or Twitter or something? He was showing he's showing the physical things. That was Shannon's brother.
Yeah.
And then Shannon comes in the picture. I didn't even know she existed. And then she's part of this PI firm. Let me tell you, some people that were victimized by this situation did contact me, and they said they did look into it, and they did have lawyers, and we all know they did, based on private scopes and evidence and all this other stuff. Shannon works for her brother. He has 2 PI locations of his firm, and I didn't know. I've made it public. I didn't know that there was a woman involved, being the PI person that she knew in the family, but it was originally the brother, and then it went to Shannon. So.
Well, your bottom line,
Allegedly.
it was a way for her to get back. That's it.
We're gonna link to you right now, Celeste.
Allegedly.
Right now, I promise. Oh my god. I'm emergent. This is like a fire drill for me. I'm getting
Don't forget to say allegedly.
And Jan, I wish Jan was
allegedly.
on here. I wish Jan was on here to ask that guy that was on here questions, because she's been fed so many fucking bullshit lies, and this guy's contradicting them, and I wanted Jan to come on here and say, hey, what is the deal? It's all about getting clarity on this without giving people secrets.
Jan is tired. She said she was tired. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's understandable. She's the hardest worker I know. Seriously.
Yeah, that's true.
She is.
Go to sleep, Jen. You earned it. Sorry, I'm just
earned.
And the link has been sent to you, Celeste. Fire drill.
Yay!
Share, subscribe. This is where the tea gets spilled. Viewers'
Please
choice.
click the like button. We got 93 thumbs down.
Tell all your friends. Share it on Facebook. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Instagram. Share it everywhere. God damn it! This is where the tea gets spilled.
Yeah,
you are seeing it right now. Please.
We are spilling tea.
No, Felicia. You guys are killing me.
What?
If Celeste knew for the last 3 weeks, why? Just like in the past, Celeste, how come you didn't say something? Why is it always oh, spill it? I just found this out 10 minutes ago.
About his brother or the brother?
I had my suspicions, but I'm not into this shit anymore because I don't care. And the reason I'm repeating it is because I don't care, because I'm no longer involved in this shit. If Celeste knew, then hello, why are you guys getting all on me now?
We just want you to say
what did you just find out? That's
about the brother.
Felicia.
About the brother.
Yeah, about the brother.
Yeah, no, I get that, Celeste. She's not protecting anyone, only her reputation as a good friend. I know that. I got that. I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying how it appears. People who aren't in this deep are going to see it in a different way. And I'm
Okay,
trying
well,
to make that clear because I want clarity on this.
Okay, the loyalties, I get it. Thank you, Kat. It is like listening to who's on first.
Yeah, exactly, Kat. Exactly. Oh my god.
Wait, is Kat in the side chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Save me,
Kat, my
Celeste.
Kat? Kat?
Click
Thank
that.
you, Tony. Thank you.
my
Exactly.
that
She's not
link.
her friend.
Ooh, yeah, Tanya's not. Yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, would these people be loyal to you? No, they would throw you under the fucking bus in a heartbeat. Why are you like? I understand that it's about your own principles, but at the same time, guess what? Principles are a fucking luxury sometimes. Just saying.
Especially when you're going on scope week after week. Oh, I know what it is, but I'm not going to say what it is, but I know what it. Come on.
Right.
Wait, you guys, is it Kat the Glamorous Life or is it just Kat?
No, it's Kat. It's
No,
Kat.
it's Glamorous Life.
That's her.
Oh, well, send her a link. Good.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, look. Yeah, okay, Ellie, right. It's 4 a.m. almost. Spill the goddamn tea already. Fuck. Like, Celeste.
Thank you. This hangout is like a game of Clue. Like,
Please,
Jesus Christ.
Please help me. Please save me. I'm dying.
Okay, wait a minute. On my defense.
On my way. God bless you, Celeste. Oh my god.
On my defense, there are certain things that you just don't do on social media because it's not that important. Do you know what I mean? Like.
But it is. This is not like this
How
is
do you
not some
feel
little
about
thing. I mean,
Raleigh?
you guys are started spelling out that like this is serious in the chat over here. I mean, or in the back end or whatever this is, or the internal chat. So like I know that you know that this is not some little thing. Like come on, man. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Special look at I'm serious. I'm serious. Like I'm just I don't know. My brain's gonna explode.
Collie.
I just want to know.
Lav is on panel world stuff. Did you just get on panel? Holy shit. One sec. Oh my god, I gotta get back to this screen, see who's actually
Came
on.
and she left. She came and she
Oh.
left.
Oh, just to say world stuff. Okay. Well, okay.
Oh, Collie left the call now.
Oh, God. Well, I just want to know what is not being said. Like,
You know, like, yeah, like she, I mean, I don't know, like, why does she expect us to be mind readers here? Like,
I'm
oh,
so
she's
slow.
frustrated. Like, she's frustrated, so she's gonna leave. Like, I mean,
like
how
almost 3
could
o'clock
we
in the
possibly
morning.
know? Yeah, people
We
have
don't know
lives.
shit.
We've been on here for hours and hours and hours trying to piece this stuff together, and you guys have all the pieces, but you won't fucking say it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, no disrespect, but come on. Please.
This is what irritated me about that pop.
This is the importance of it. There are certain people with YouTube careers, and we know that they're going up in life, okay? And to be that person that brings them down, and they got nothing else but their YouTube career, right? It would be the worst.
You think they wouldn't do it to you?
Oh, they would.
You think they wouldn't?
But I find myself feeling a little more inferior to them that I wouldn't do it to them. I'm just going to say it.
Okay, I get it.
This is a hobby for me. This isn't a fucking life goal. It is a life goal for some people.
Yeah, well, they should have thought about that.
Right.
That's on them.
But you know me, Felicia, if I see something going wrong with some people, I will flat out go behind the scenes and tell them behind the scenes. I don't need to do it on a public hangout.
Yeah, it does sound like she's protecting him. I don't know.
OC Red is in the side chat.
Thank you, side chat. Oh, great. Oh, that's not suspicious. Psh, girl, bye.
Hey, give her a link. Let's talk it out.
No,
hey,
it's just
what?
Like,
talk out what?
do some obfuscation. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, let's be real. Like, whatever. You can say whatever. Like, it's just suspicious that you suddenly show up. And there's nothing that can really counteract that. Sorry. Wrong move.
It's just, I'm
Wrong fucking move. You look
On that
suspect as
defense-
hell.
On that
Does have to
defense,
do with Nick. So I know, Lori P. Like, what the fuck?
on that defense, OC Red's always been on the inside with a couple of people I have. I've just never wanted to know her. So I've never interacted with her, but she's on the other end of
They brought
people,
me up.
and she's heard the same things I have. So
Or sorry, I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying like, okay, yeah, someone mentioned I skipped. Like, okay, whatever. Who cares?
Wait, we mentioned OC? Huh?
Like, yeah, I did.
Oh,
But I've mentioned her other times, and she never showed up. So, interesting. I'm just saying, like, this was
But
the
hey,
wrong.
you know what? On the defense of that, I was texting somebody who knows OC.
I didn't kick her out. She's still here.
Yeah,
I didn't do
She's
anything.
still here.
no, somebody
saying.
like informed somebody of this, and I don't really think it was the other party informing her. So
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh man.
like a lot of people already knew Nick and Tanya were friends because she came out with it publicly saying that.
and that's the
So-
thing I didn't know because she didn't do it publicly. She did it in a private scope.
She said they had an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the same as saying they're friends.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
well,
I didn't know
felt
we even have an agreement.
I thought she was being strong-armed.
I will tell you why I ditched Nick and I just stopped talking to him because I don't think he's a terrible person. It was because he lied about Kat. But before that,
Yeah, I know.
I was friends with him and Tanya while they were both talking smack about each other, and they never heard a word from me of what they were saying about each other. I will give you that, okay? But
So why are you protecting them?
because it's not honestly, it's none of my fucking business.
They don't take themselves seriously. Why do you?
I would like somebody to send a link to Nick or Tanya and let them explain. Like,
No, I don't want
Nothing's
Nick's
crazy
bullshit in
going
here.
on.
Like,
so what are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, nothing's like, I don't understand. Celeste,
We're
please
just
come
trying-
on. Please,
We're
dear
just trying
God,
to keep
Celeste.
this shit together, like Lord.
And people are like, oh, well, the moon is in the 3rd house, and like, what the fuck are you saying? What? I'm gonna break out my tarot cards. Fuck y'all. I'm waiting until
my God,
Celeste
oh my
comes.
God.
Until then, it's tarot cards. Fuck it. Fuck it. Tips. I appreciate tips. Like, share, and subscribe.
Jeez.
Hey,
Here
Tucci.
we go.
Felicia, I would be really
What?
interested in you doing a tarot card reading on what I had to say on this hangout and what comes to mind during that time when you do the tarot card reading on my thoughts of this subject. Because
No, it's not on you. It's on what?
no, seriously, you've been like spot on what I've been watching. Like,
Really?
it'd be interesting to see what your thoughts on the subject is through the tarot cards. And
I can do a reading. I can do it right now.
do it.
I'm like, I got my cards right here. I don't give a fuck. And it'll be right because, like
Yeah.
Rory just said, my predictions, my readings have been right and correct and accurate. And you can book a private reading with me.
Yeah, and
Or
there's a
you can leave it
PayPal.me
too.
link that you can click on and you can
Yeah, I
donate
have two.
money to-
I have 2 links.
Yes.
Okay. You can also like actually book a private reading because I'm right. Okay.
Oh my God. No, I would be really interested in seeing the tarot card reading of the night, like right now. Like, I would be
That's what I'm doing. I'm shuffling right now as we
And I'll
speak.
give you, if it's right, I'll say yes or no.
Celeste,
Okay.
please come on.
What, are
Celeste,
you
please come
scared?
on.
No.
I know. I don't know where she is. What, did the link not work? What's up? Do I have to do it again? Get that review site,
Is it-
Faye. I'm gonna get, that's my next thing. I'm gonna get, a review site. I'm gonna get a light box so you guys can see all my awesome
Oh my
shit.
God. I was saying in the side chat, those light boxes.
Is she able to come
It's
in
not
from
worth
my
it.
link?
Read your comments, Felicia. Where's? What? All of the side, what?
Is she able to come in from my link, Felicia?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, if
let
you
me
can
send her
afford
my
that. Where is Snake? I don't know. I couldn't say it if so. What? Oh my God. What? Oh God. Says
Celeste,
retry.
I'm sending you my link. If you're listening. I don't know if she is.
I love Celeste. She always tells it how it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is why she's getting on here.
No, she just came in to write World Star in the internal chat and then she left.
Okay,
She's just
Celeste,
being
I
laugh.
sent you a link. Let's hope it works.
Oh, thank you, Jalen.
Mhm.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, so the first card that I got is the 2 of Swords reversed, which means that it's time to make a decision.
Oh.
You've been at an
Whoa.
impasse. throughout this whole thing. You've been at an unsteady truce, but now it's time to fucking take a stand. The second card I got was the Page of Wands, which is a fiery sort of like message about well, I know it can be a few different things, but it can be like career. This can represent, you know, sort of like, you know, someone running around kind of going amok. And I mean, I think that might be the energy that we're all feeling at this point. So
Yes,
the two
Tucci.
the two I got so far. Yeah. Is she really reading cards? Yes, absolutely. Because my cards are right. And they have been, and you guys can watch all of it on fucking Periscope because it's all there and it's all right.
She's been doing some really good readings on Periscope.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not fucking with you guys. Like, oh, I got the Magician reversed, which means a con man, sleight of hand, diversion.
So
This
I
is
would say
the
the
situation.
second card that you pulled, just because you just pulled the con man, I would say the second thing you pulled was actually you mentioned career. I would say career would be the end result of that second card, but keep going.
Well, it can be, okay, the Page of Wands, it can be a message about career, but it can also be, yeah, thank you, Stacey, yeah. Says Felicia has some creepy accurate readings. I'm not fucking with you guys. Like, I'm serious here.
You're creepy with those accurate
Okay,
readings.
let's just...
No, I'm getting, fuck it. I'm waiting till Celeste comes on, and until then.
Okay, Felicia, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Because I just want to settle this. Do you have an issue with OC?
No, I just don't know why she comes in here and, like, creates...
Wait,
like,
what was the question? I missed it.
Oh, the question was if I have a problem with OC, and I don't. I don't understand, like, what her whole thing is. I don't know why she comes in here and, like, seems to cause a lot of conflict. I got the Two of Wands upright, which is a partnership. Two people. Creates what? Oh, a conflict. Yeah, like you come in here and you like get all defensive and shit, and I don't get it. I don't know why you keep doing it, and you only seem to come in at particular times when particular issues crop up. So I wonder what's there. I don't have a problem with her as a person. I don't really get
people talking in her ear. I mean, think about Diane.
I don't really get what the whole like what her deal is, or like why she's, you know, doing this. I got the Wheel of Fortune reversed, which is bad luck. I'm doing a reading on the situation, not Rory, but the situation that we're all talking about right now. And I got the Nine of Swords, which is paranoia, anxiety, and like self-torture.
Oh my God, this is so accurate.
Self-torture?
Yeah, well, it's like, you know, staying up all night, anxiety about something, like creating your own misery. And in fact, like your own anguish. What's my problem? Well, I don't understand why you like make periscopes about me that like apparently you're angry at me for reasons I don't even fucking understand. Like that's kind of my problem. But it's not a problem with you. I just don't get what you're doing. I hope that makes sense. I got the Chariot reversed, which is things going haywire, feeling out of control. There's a lot of pain here.
Paranoia? What?
Yeah, paranoia, definitely.
Why would it?
DM me this week. I had a dream. I'll explain
by that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cat, DM me. Sweet. Yeah.
My
cat's
coming on.
We're on course. I don't know what happened with Celeste. Let me see if I can do this again. But
on here, seriously.
I'm trying.
I want her to see my back end chat that you're not.
Oh, you know what? She said she's gonna restart.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not reading
side
my
chat.
You could be a part of it, but like, yeah, this is Oh shit. Okay, I just
Kat
got.
said she's not coming on.
I just got the Three of Swords. This is heartbreak. You guys need to talk. Oh, who did Scopes mad at Felicia? OC. That's it. Well, I don't know. I never heard about it again. I don't know what her problem was because I never talked to her, so I don't fucking understand it. Anyway, so Three of Swords is a very bad card. You guys need to start talking because this is what's going to happen if you keep up with this. You can
start talking.
everyone. You guys have to level. This is not going to go well.
There are certain people I will not talk to because they're drama whores and I don't know.
You're the ones who are going to end up paying for this and looking shady.
I never look shady. That's why I'm not telling you everything. I'll never look shady because I saw everything and I didn't fucking disclose it.
But you're not saying anything, which makes you complicit in a sense.
But how involved am I? That's the thing. What did I do to other people? Nothing.
There are two types of evil.
You got to realize that I own a business. Like, I just can't, like, fucking, like, oh, yeah, I'm friends with someone online. I'm going to, like, disclose their fucking information. It's not about the business. It's about being a
I got the 5 of Cups.
Jalen,
This is loss.
I say it. I don't even know.
Tony says, sorry, Rory looks shady. I'm saying you look shady. I'm not saying that you are shady.
But you know how many people, like...
I'm not saying that you're a shady person. I'm saying that people, like...
Everyone knows I have Tanya's address, okay?
I got the 5 of Cups. This is loss and depression. This is loss. Okay, this is the road that you guys are like, collectively.
Who isn't depressed that sits on the internet 24/7?
Okay,
Think about
Rory, why don't you just put it in the back end, what you have to say?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what, like...
And I can just say it for you. Because
here's
all
the
I
thing,
see
guys.
are people who are just fucking doing everything they can to screw themselves over.
Which I'm not one of those people at all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she doesn't now, Lori P. She says FAOC doesn't scope at you or any of the stuff that goes on these hangouts. I'm saying, okay, yeah, now. In the past, it's happened on more than one occasion. I don't get it. I'm not really checking for her.
I wanted to say something here, okay? Because I've been watching a lot of people, and at first someone asked me for Tanya's address, and I said, you know, I don't have it anymore. She moved, right? Because she said she moved, which I do have it. I do have her address. And they didn't push me for it. They didn't care. There are certain people that want it for certain reasons, and they have a valid reason for wanting it, but I'm not going to send it to them.
Delog just said, we don't need to know Tanya's personal info she shared with you. I'm saying if you know what she is doing to people, then speak up. Thank you.
I don't know what she's doing for people. I was in shock. Someone had Celeste and Chandra were the ones that showed me what she was doing behind the scenes that I had no idea about. I was defending her up until that point. I didn't know. But when people ask me for Tanya's information or whatever, it's kind of like what you don't realize.
Okay.
And I want to get this.
Rory, wait, Rory, you have to hear this. Artemis is saying this. Okay, Artemis said this. Rory, why is it that when a situation comes up, you always have this proof that you can never disclose? This has happened more than once, okay? I'm not saying that you are like an unethical person. I don't think that about you, okay? It's not the sense I get.
I know you don't.
I'm saying
you've seen enough information that you have not disclosed from me on certain topics that really didn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the end, you are going to be left holding the bag. And the perpetrators are going to come out of this smelling like a rose.
No.
You are being set up to take the fall.
Who is Artemis? Does Artemis own a company? Does Artemis have a YouTube channel? Does Artemis have anything?
Girl, Artemis is smart. She's sensible.
She is. But
I've never seen her gone crazy. Like, she doesn't wild out.
What kind of a person are you to ask me to give Tanya's information that she was
We're not asking about that.
What would that look from me if I said, hey, guess what? Tanya's a fucking scumbag.
This is a strawman argument.
No, just let me say this time. I'm not arguing with you, Felicia. I'm not. I just want to put this out. I made her an employee. She promoted my makeup. What kind of an employee would I be trying to start out a company, giving her information out because I'm pissed at her? Like, I mean, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So Artemis, you have a fucked up reasoning of thinking because why?
No, I'm saying she's not the only person who said stuff like that.
You not at least giving some information makes you look bad either way.
Yes.
I think that Kali left this chat for a reason because there's too much and there's like literally it just makes all sense and it's like why?
I just don't get why you guys are like you're on the level with us where like you're willing to like we all want to piece this together, but then suddenly you leave.
Where's deep thoughts?
Exactly.
don't
needs to
know.
come in and say her piece, and then it'll all
So
make sense. I don't need to say it. I don't need to say
Okay.
it.
Okay, Rory.
I'm trying to get
is-
like a message. I'm trying to like message Celeste on here. I don't fucking know. I'm trying.
Good night, Jan.
Yeah, night,
And
Jen.
good night, Lavender.
Oh, good night, Lav.
Yeah, she said everyone is fighting, so I'm out. Good night.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm sorry if I got loud and you guys thought I was yelling at you. I wasn't.
No.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm just, we're all frustrated. That's
Mhm.
that's just it.
Okay,
No,
I'll try.
it's-
I'm gonna try.
You know what's
DMing.
frustrating is knowing everything and not saying anything. That's the frustrating part. And I said enough, and Colleen and I both agreed. If you watch this back, you're gonna get the whole fucking picture. Like,
People aren't gonna do that though.
oh, they will if they're invest enough. You take very slight of the people that are bored on YouTube. Just saying.
People
Let's see
don't
if
want
there's
Tanya's
another way to
personal
add you,
info. Like,
Celeste,
they just-
give me your email and let's see if I can add you that way.
yeah, I just sent the link again.
Oh wait. I have the link. I can probably copy and paste it to Celeste's Twitter. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Yeah, I
that's,
did the
that's
same thing,
what
but
I
it
did.
says retry.
Let's see.
I don't know.
I'm on Twitter, so if I cut off, then sorry guys. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll just send it to Celeste's Twitter, and she can come on. It's gonna be the same one. And Celeste, if you're listening, it's gonna say join the call. Just click join the call because you already have the app on your phone, so or whatever it is. Because it goes to a page where it's like there's a middleman page in between.
Yeah, Tucci
Me
just said
too,
Rory
Lori
is
P.
holding that chocolate cake in our face. We can only smell, but no tasting it. I mean, yeah. So tired of the cryptic
Tucci
messages.
Eli,
Yeah, Tucci said that.
apparently Celeste is gonna say it.
Tucci knows
I
everything.
guess.
I've told Tucci everything in the private.
I mean, but Tucci didn't say that she knew anything.
I don't know. Like,
I really want.
all right, guys, I'm muting myself for a minute.
All
I'll be
right.
right back.
Okay.
Right, Jessica, which is why we're trying to get someone to say it,
Mm-hmm.
because we're not gonna have people going on this hangout all week
Yeah.
trying to decode
Yeah.
cryptic messages and
I'm tired of
riddles
it.
and
Yeah. Thank you.
Like,
Thank you. Thank you,
Jesus
Jalen.
Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Like, that's what we've been fighting for this whole time. The truth.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing this whole time. And
Fucking
the
lay it
fact
out.
that
Yep.
I know that they can't say anything, but the fact that other people know,
Mhm.
they've been knowing,
Yeah.
and we're just figuring this out. It's kind of irritating to me.
I laid it
This
out
is
in a
what-
group of 12 people on Twitter,
Not
and
you,
they heard
not-
everything I had to say. So, I mean, one of them, Felicia, is on here. You saw everything that I had to say about it. So, I don't know what the mystery of it is. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know what the mystery of it is.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, there's got to be like, it's not making sense.
What does it make? What doesn't make sense?
I would say it, Ellie. Shit. When have I not said it? I mean,
I'm not saying that you're keeping anything from the public. I'm just saying, like, it's all been there where you've seen everything. Like, you might have not seen everything because it's like, you know, the chat goes down and down, and it's all
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I've said it, and I'm hoping the Celeste can come on and like kind of reiterate some stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, shit. I mean, look, if she can't get on here, we need her on here. Already will be considering.
Okay, Celeste.
Look, how about this? Fuck it. If you want, I can stop this broadcast, start a new one in 2 seconds, and then we're good. Or Felicia, tell her to type it and say it. Or we could do that, whatever you guys want.
Where's Celeste? Hold on.
Okay, I could like. I mean, if this it says like, oh, blah blah blah, and we won't do all this, or like it won't let us on, or whatever, I will come back in like 30 seconds.
Hold on. I'm looking on. What is it saying that they can't get on? Because I can like explain what to do afterwards.
Celeste is saying that it says like what?
Right, Jessica. I think no
Um,
one has time to do that.
Yeah, no one's gonna like listen back through all this and try to like fit all the pieces together.
Okay, Celeste,
Deluxe
can you
says,
just
okay,
DM me
Tanya is
what you
working
have
with
to
Shannon
say?
and her brother through L&W investigations and coastal investigations, scamming people allegedly. Supposedly.
Look at the slide chat talking some truth. Okay,
Yeah.
Celeste,
What?
do you like hold
Ow.
on. I'm gonna talk to Celeste for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I asked her to do that, Eli, but I guess it's a no. So we're trying to get Celeste.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is like banging your head against.
I
a
can't
brick
even
wall.
believe we're still at like allegedly. Like, you know,
Lavender, we're cool.
it's just frustrating because like we're wasting everyone's time, and you know me, I don't fucking like wasting people's time, not with this shit. Like, so Tanya and Shannon are scamming people. Evidence before that gets put out there. Well, I mean, I keep hearing claims of evidence.
Jessica,
This is a theory. That's why I said allegedly. But that's one theory.
I don't know, Jessica. It's just Rory doesn't want to say it. That's just it.
The info has been available for a month, by the way. How is Nick involved? Thank you, Delog.
That's all we want to know.
Like,
Oh, Tony, someone has evidence. Like this? No.
I mean, okay, so it sounds like, yeah, like Rory's holding back because she doesn't want to piss off Nick. I don't know why.
Correction. I
doesn't
don't
wanna-
want to piss off. It's not that I don't want to piss off Nick. It's that I have certain conversations in confidence with people that I just don't want
Right.
to throw out there.
Okay. But why would they be
hold on,
impacted
hold on.
by this?
I got a text from somebody. I'm going to try to get them on panel. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't bring Nick on here because I do not have the patience for his bullshit. I'm serious.
I don't think it's gonna be Nick though.
If it's, I swear to God, I'm telling you, I do not know. I don't have the patience.
Me neither, Jessica. But it's
Been
how
on
it
here.
has to be done if we want anything from this.
Yeah.
Like, how many hours is this? Like a
I don't-
4-hour?
God, you
you
guys
know-
better
you know
like
what?
give me more faith than bringing Nick on the viewer's choice, okay? I'm just saying.
God, I don't know what to expect.
No.
Like-
I text someone saying, hey, if you text me, sometimes you can get on the app a little better if you text. If
Okay.
it's via text, yeah.
Thank
And
you.
it was someone that you invited to the chat, so.
No.
Okay. Can't she tell you what is on the back end and you say it? I would. I totally would.
Same. I would too.
Yeah, who knows?
Swear to
Lori
God.
also had evidence that Kim was Stinky Wrinkle. I'm saying, Jessica. I just pulled the Hermit reversed.
I believe that.
It's time to come in from the cold. That's what this means. Hermit reversed. It's time to just lay it out on the table. Just
No,
stop
I believe
fucking
that
keeping secrets.
Kimberly El Castillo had something to do with the Stinky Wrinkle account. I think that she's the main Stinky Wrinkle.
If it was like Deep in Celeste, I would like die from happiness. It'd be amazing.
I would cry.
What about Celeste?
If she was able to get on here.
Yeah, if it was
That's
Deep.
what I'm trying to
and
do
Celeste.
right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I text Anne and Twittered, and she's resetting right now, and I hope that she can get on. Because Celeste and I haven't really been friends a lot, but Celeste is kind of in the group with Kali. Like, I've known who she was for a long time, and we kind of like meshed in groups, but we never knew each other. It's one of those things. I don't know.
See, like here's look what OC Red just wrote. Probably going to be something small and irrelevant with a bunch of suspense. LOL. Like, so you come in here and you talk shit. Like,
Right,
I don't
'cause, you know-
get you.
OC Red,
Like, I
you
just don't get
beg
you.
Kat to talk to you and tell you the deeds, right? But
Like,
I'm Kat's best friend, but you're like saying that the shit that I'm gonna say is like.
Is
small
that
and irrelevant.
Lori?
I have no idea.
No. Why'd you delete the map? Oh my god.
Interesting. What was
just said it.
deleted?
Wasn't it funny, OC Red?
Literally
You were, like,
just
begging
said
to
it.
talk to me and squash things.
And you deleted it.
Why? No.
Really?
Yeah. What was that? Why?
She
It's about
literally
fucking.
just said it. Oh my god. Who did that?
I have it copied and pasted.
What's happening? What's going on?
Lori Green literally just said what you didn't want to say.
Good. Fuck it.
What was it? What did Lori Green say?
It wasn't a troll. It was actually Lori.
What she said?
I'll say it. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, there's evidence that Tanya is running an identity fraud ring.
Well,
That's not what I was.
Kinda
You're
knew that.
fucking welcome. Like, share, and subscribe.
No, that's what they want you to feel.
That's what they want us to think.
You know what, Lori? Wait a minute. Wait.
Well, then what is it?
Is this confirmed, Lori Green? Is this
Then
confirmed?
fucking say it. If it's not that, what is it? Because
Quit
that's
fucking
what the.
around with people.
Oh my god.
Assholes. You're like, you suck this asshole. He's not interested in women. Go fuck yourself. And you know what? You guys have been on Tanya's ass since day one, and all of you have been fucking jealous of her because she gained 1,000 subscribers overnight, and you're still struggling with 400. Okay, Nick has been pushing all of you, and you know what? Tanya was the big, bright, shining star. If you want to go on like fucking Boogie Night style on this, okay? She did her shit, and she's telling how fast
Oh my
she
god,
grew,
it's not
okay?
that deep.
Go fuck yourself, Lori. If you said that, I am.
Look, that doesn't mean that it's not.
You know what?
It's
When Nick
not the
gets. No, I'm gonna say this. When Nick gets, there are certain reasons why he took down Kat's videos, and it wasn't because of what he said. It was because other bigger YouTubers that, Kat's not gonna go around and fucking say, like, I talked to all these other bigger YouTubers. They said stop doing this shit on Kat because I know it's not true. He dropped the bullshit, but he still has the Nina videos up. He's still like fucking saying shit about you, okay? Like engaging you. But what is he going to do when he gets bigger? What is he going to do? Because remember that conversation we had where he's like, oh, I only have 2,000 subscribers. What's your secret? All this other stuff. I'm like, Nick, you're going to grow way bigger than all of us. You're going to grow way bigger than all of us. You are going to do this if this is your passion, because that is his passion. That's his whole one goal in life, is to be a big YouTube star, okay?
Who gives a fuck?
Lori.
What I'm saying is, if Lori says this shit, that's a fucking lie, and you're just tailing on him until he dumps your fucking ass.
I mean, to be honest, I've been having that theory anyways.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's been adding up to.
So, you guys, you know what the justification of this whole thing of Tanya getting trolled?
Just because she might have an ulterior motive doesn't mean that it's like not true.
No. Think about this.
It could be the case.
When Nick becomes big, where are these people that he lashes on to like play his games with him right now going to be? They're going to be fucking telling the truth about Nick. That's what they're going to be saying, and
no one's going to care.
Liars right now. So
because they won't have a platform.
I really fear for Nick because
he'll come out smelling like a rose.
Oh, they'll come out, they'll get their little, 5 minutes of YouTube fame, people will forget about them, but Nick's always going to be that fucking star.
They are doing
Are you
something
kidding me?
Who do you, people. Why can't you just say it?
Yeah.
It's a horrible thing to do to people if it's true.
Fuck a YouTube career, for real. Fuck it.
They need to know.
Where's your response, Lori? Where's your fucking response? Because I can't see it. Where's your fucking response?
I know, right? Where's mid? Jesus.
Lori lashed on to me to grow up.
Lori, do you have any proof for what you just said, or is that just a theory?
Yeah, I do have proof. I have all the proof in the world.
For real, Lynn. Nick has ruined everything he ever touched. I know.
Lori's still in here.
But he's destined for greatness.
Power trip on people
Can you stop timing Lori out? We're really trying to get information. Okay, you do? Can she come on panel?
Who?
Okay. I don't know.
Lori.
You know what? I don't.
Oh
my god.
Let's talk about this, bitch. If you want to put something on panel. Like I don't mean to.
Can we even get Celeste on panel first? Like,
I'm
I mean,
trying to get Celeste on panel. Like I tried.
I know. I'm just saying,
Celeste
like,
can't
if
do
we
it.
can't get Celeste on panel, how are we gonna get Lori on? Okay, you know what? Okay. Maybe, like, you want to end this? We'll start a new one, see if the link will work
Yeah.
for that.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't the link work right now, though? You know what I mean?
I don't even know.
Because shit happens. It's Google. What are you gonna do?
We should put this in a 2-part series, though, for you because it's been a little long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure no one's gonna want to watch this first part, so.
No one's gonna fucking finish it anyway. Like,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I'm
let's just
saying.
end this.
Okay, and yeah, I'll be back in like fucking in a minute. I'm gonna need a drink. Fuck this. I'll be back.
Oh, I got a drink. Trust me.
I'll see y'all in motherfucking 60 seconds. God bless you for hanging in here with us. All right, and I swear to God, if any of you go to bed, I will find you. Like, share, and subscribe.